the halfway point. Oh boy, as we continue on here on part 2 of our 24-hour marathon from high atop the H Hotel. Well, if you just tuned in and maybe you switched over from part 1, we are officially on part 2, halfway through the live stream. Can you believe it?
Yes! Halfway through!
Everyone's still here high atop the H Hotel. We should actually, where's everyone's, we need to pass these things out. Everyone needs
Oh, we passed them out.
Yeah, we got to pass them. We did pass them out?
We did. They're all out. Where are your ones?
Here. All right. As we continue on here, thanks you guys. We do have that United 777 and 200 heading to Dulles. Next takeoff there on the Southside. This is so weird to say. Asiana Airlines Flight 203 heading to Seoul. The A380 Super lighting up on the radar. Will be taken off here shortly.
So I was waiting to get bumped over to part 2, but it doesn't look like it did it for me.
Really? It seems like everything else kind of bumped over. Did everyone else get bumped over? Oh, this TV actually needs to get bumped over.
Oh.
Did it automatically? No? What are you guys watching over there? HBO?
A blank screen.
Southwest 3506, RNF Delaware, wind 2405, running 24 left, left takeoff. RNF Delaware, trip takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 5315, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the lane. 24 left, line of the lane.
That's a flight heading to Dulles to 777.
United 1914.
Should have bumped everyone over. Oh well.
I don't know how you did it, but you ended it at 11 hours, 59 minutes, 53 seconds.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just under 12 hours.
Wow.
Now remember, this part 2 can only last 12 hours.
Yeah, don't make us do a part 3.
Southwest 5315, RNF to Delaware, wind 23015, running 24 left, left takeoff. Run 24 left over takeoff, RNF Delaware, Southwest 5315. Delta 909, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the lane.
Redeye flights with Southwest. This one taking off to Nashville, be arriving at 5 a.m. Southwest 5315 to 737-800.
This is all news since February this year. So the last 3 years of doing this 24-hour live broadcast, we would have never seen Southwest flight leaving this late.
909, RNF to Delaware, wind 23015, running 24 left, left takeoff.
RNF Delaware, running 24 left, bridge takeoff, Delta 909.
Southwest 5315, have good flight, contact book at departure. Departure, take care, Southwest 5315.
Airlines 909 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-900ER. Indianapolis. Also Redeye flight, of course, arriving at 6:14 a.m.
Well, now someone please explain to me why Delta has a Redeye to Indianapolis and a Redeye to Cincinnati.
909.
I wonder if it has to do with, I mean, would you connect there?
Well, I don't know because they don't have a Cincinnati nonstop during the day.
Good question. This arrival Air Canada 560 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Very interesting. Of course, there's more action outside of Terminal 1. The tip alerts coming in from Chris with the $20 super chat. Says, great stream. I remember watching the first 24-hour stream while studying for my exams as a test pilot at test pilot school, wearing my lucky Nighthawk shirt. Thank you for bringing joy to everyone, everything, the AVL team, ... Oh, I hate when that happens. Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our legend Jane back, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, today's still Friday, so 100 gifted memberships from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Jane. Thank you so much. And our friend Matt, Phoenix to DCA with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Matt's still here, isn't he? Matt, you still up?
Yeah, I thought I saw. Oh, he's right in front of me. Yes.
I love that. This is 12 hours down, 12 to go. Having a great time here at the H. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you so much.
Aviators with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. This AVL Live is a perfect antidote for true sadness here in Minnesota. Well, hopefully you feel better. Virgin Atlantic Flight 24 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner heading over here to the north side.
Did you get enough coffee?
No.
You want some coffee?
It's out.
Oh, it's out. Oh my gosh.
The coffee's out. I think it's out. I think unless they came back and refilled it. Did they come back?
Come back. Coffee.
No, it's not. It is out.
It out?
Oh, they went to go get more? Okay, perfect.
You want some?
Excellent. Actually, can you grab my jacket that's hanging up over there? Yeah, when they bring back the coffee, yeah, I'll have some more coffee. I was going to go for another Red Bull, but I don't know. That might be dangerous. Another Hawaiian, another Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, Flight 4, just 7 minutes away, north side arrival. Thank you, Rudy. Delta Airlines Flight 707 coming in from JFK, 767-400 ER, 20 minutes out, running about 37 minutes behind. Asiana Cargo Flight 284. This is an old China Airlines cargo. Queen, a 747-400 freighter coming in from Seoul. This plane also arriving late. Scheduled arrival time was 6:50 p.m. Estimated now at 11:44 p.m. Again, this is the old China Airlines livery with the Asiana Cargo titles on the side.
Very good. Good evening, you guys. 241. First Virgin 241 WLA Tower. Waiting for draft off the complex. That's about 3 minutes. So Delta 241.
So Virgin is heading over there to 24 left. Oh, the coffee is back. Well, excellent. What is so funny?
You don't want to know.
Uh-oh. Sure I don't want to know?
No.
58 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787.
I think we're all getting loopy.
Oh, yes, loopy indeed. Are you still planning to sleep tonight?
I don't know.
Oh, now we have so many people here. You're like, oh, I can't slip away like I used to. Uh-oh.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm fading, but that doesn't mean anything.
You'll get a second wind
I was
about
fading.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was fading at 2 p.m., so I'm still here.
Just go take a break.
Joey's here.
Alice can come over and
I'll take
hang
a
out a
break at
little
some
bit.
point.
I think that's the key to you and I both.
Yes.
Is go and take a break for like an hour, half an hour, whatever it may be.
Yes.
And our friend Joni back with the $5 super chat says hello just because. Joni's back. Look it. Joni. Wait, Joni, you need one of these. Here.
This is for you, Joni.
Now wave it. Come back where you were. There you go. Now wave it, Joni. There you go. Wave it in the air like you just don't care, Joni. There you go.
Are you sure this isn't New Year's Eve?
I'm telling you, it's got that New Year's Eve vibe.
Yeah.
Watch the replay.
We've got the Asiana A380 heading up to the north side. The flight heading back to Seoul, flight 203.
Mike Heavy, RNF to Delray, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, 24, okay, 21. Delta 477, LA Tower, Southside turbulence, runway 24 left, line of wing. Line of wing, left on 4.
Again, Virgin Atlantic flight 24, a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 2901, LA Tower, 5 miles from Charles, Boeing 737, Super Airbus 380 will depart the inboard, possibly turbulence, with 250
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic flight 24.
A380 behind Mr. VIP building over there.
Hold short, running 24 left. That's Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, American. Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, thank you so much. Delta 477, RNF to Delray, wind 250 at 5, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delta, confirm takeoff, 24 left, on 46. Asiana 203 Super LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, and a 24 left line of the wing. Line up and wait on
Again, this is Asiana Airlines 203, the A380 Super, getting ready to take off to Seoul. Sichuan Airlines 38, pushing back
American
from the
58,
gates.
traffic holding in position, crossing the 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, American 58. Delta 2103, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail to Bond 737.
United 98 Dreamliner headed out to Melbourne, number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Look at that. All the cabin lights on in this A380 Super.
It's like a whole city and a half lit up there.
I mean, it's cool at night, but we've talked about this many times. Oh, did they turn them off?
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to get adjusted to the outdoor light.
Outdoor, yeah.
Dark.
The whole bottom. No, I think both levels all lit up.
Victor, actually, left turn at Whiskey
Something
now.
just
Left
turned
turn
off.
Whiskey, crossing the 24 left gas in position. Turn left onto Echo and contact.
Not
ground
our
point
equipment,
65.
right?
No, I'm talking about the 380.
Left and go to ground, southwest 2882. Southwest 282, turn approximately 24 left, turn left onto Echo. Sorry about that. 282, cross 24 left, left on Echo, southwest 282.
Where's Charlie?
Charlie! Where's Charlie? It's gone.
Right.
He said I'm done.
We need his batteries that are charging.
Oh. Well, we have this one. This one.
Here down to 203 Super, RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line 4 heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles on trail, Airbus 321, wind 240 at 6, running 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2901, you can start the turn at Victor, but hold on the runway. Do not cross all cars. Hold on the runway. Left at Victor and hold on the runway. Southwest 2901. Delta 2901, hold position. Hold position on this land. Delta 2901, thank you. Crossing the 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor and overground, Southwest 2901. Here's down to 203 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, off it goes. Heading to Seoul.
Police 3, LA Tower, special information is here, current LA altimeter 2985.
Harrison with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harrison. This is saying hello from me, David, and Dalen. Great work on the 24-hour stream and wish we were there. See y'all for sure at New Year's. Boomer sooner.
Boomer!
All right, New Year's.
Yes. Thanks, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Now they're busy getting ready to fly and stuff.
Oh, stuff like that.
Our next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4, the Dreamliner from Honolulu. How's everyone holding up? Good.
103 cross from 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Alright, craft 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65. Good ahead. United 98 Heavy, contact departure. Good night.
All right, we still have some live giveaways for you guys.
Yes.
In person as well as on the stream if you're watching from home.
Alaska 1291 LA Tower, 7 miles from Charles, heavy Boeing 787, crosswind, airborne, wind 240 at 6, turning 24 right clear to land.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Delta 707 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, turning 25 left clear to land. Delta 321 LA Tower, 4 miles from Charles, Boeing 737, wind 240 at 6, turning 24 right clear to land. Delta 707 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, turning 25
Coming
left
up,
clear
you
to
can
land.
win this Camp AVL sweatshirt.
Line 4 Heavy, 10 left, please cross on 24 left, contact down 165.
Rudy will give you all the information coming up. We all need sweatshirts here tonight. It's getting a little chilly here. Not
Yes.
too bad. You know, the one thing we can always count on for these 24-hour live streams every year is no rain.
Yeah.
It's always, the weather's always perfect. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. All right, Sichuan heading up here for north side takeoff.
Sichuan Airlines Flight 3838 taking off to Chengdu, China.
American 1118 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 5, running 25 right clear for takeoff. United 353 LA Tower, 5 miles of trail to heavy Boeing 767, crosswind turbulence, wind 240 at 5, running 25 left for the landing.
Have a tip alert coming through. Hamtock 71 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Hamtock 71. This is like Kevin Rudy. I'm so sad I can't be there with you. I fell and injured my knee. Ow! I'm wearing Camp AVL gear, though, and watching the festivities. How much coffee and energy drinks have you all had today? You'll be awake into ... I wonder if there's a way we can find
Into the next day?
No, if we can find out more, how do we,
Oh.
how do we, there's always more into the story. How, ... Gotta be a better way of figuring that out.
What does this do? Pencil.
I don't know, try it. Pencil.
No, don't want to do that.
I hope your knee feels better, Hampton. As always, next year.
United 2210, turn up the Docker, wind 24015, 25 right, left takeoff.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 321 coming in from Boston on the 757-200.
American 1118, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
I'm still waiting for the Sichuan A350 to clear that building. Also have Air Premia Flight 104 heading back to Seoul. The 787 and Dreamliner also popping up. Qantas Flight 12 heading back to Sydney, and the A380 Super also starting his taxi, should be heading up here. And Air China Flight 984 heading to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
That's 13838 heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the lane.
That's right, there is one ATC controller for all
United
4
2210,
runways.
have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Oh yeah.
Sichuan in the Panda route delivery.
Airline 2413, LA Tower, 4 miles until the Bunk 757, wind 260 at 4, running 25 left clear to land. American 300, your gate is pushing, crossing the 25 right at
Looks
the
like we're having a little bit of internet outage here.
Delta 321 traffic in position, crossing the 25 right, pushing crossing the 24 left at Yankee and contact on point 55. Delta 1974, have good flight, contact SoCal departure. Allegiant 766 LA Tower, 5 miles in Charles and Airbus 320, wind 260 at 3, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Can someone go over there and shake that modem?
Shake it?
Just move it. Just it's the way it needs to wake up. Is it on? It's on first, right?
Dash 13838 heavy, on up to Delray, wind 260 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, it's good now.
Flight time to Chengdu will be just under 16 hours. We won't be live at that point.
See Qantas A380 Super.
Delta 422 LA Tower, wind 240 at 5, running 24 right, clear to land.
Frank, Chris, MC, and Z. Super chat, good to see Chris. Says, hi guys, watching you all, having so much fun. Takes me back to being at last year's event. Stay strong for the full 24. We'll come see you the first week in October. Sounds like a plan. That's right, Chris. His wife was here. last year.
Delta 430 LA Tower, you ready to go?
What?
Well, everyone seems in really good
Delta
spirits
430,
still up
Nashville,
here.
Delray, wind 2406,
Yeah.
runway 24
Having a
left,
good
left,
time.
takeoff.
Have you guys been playing the games? Cornhole?
No, you know, we
United
usually
Plinko.
bring
39 Heavy, LA
Plinko
Tower,
up
wind for
here.
one departure off the north complex, runway
How does
25 right,
Plinko work?
left, wing.
You just drop the disc.
Oh, coming back.
Spirit with 2413, taxi via hotel and hold for the Bravo 17, the gate is occupied. United 839 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of the wing. American 3235 LA Tower, following an Airbus 320 short final, heavy Boeing 787 will depart the inboard, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
Wanted to make sure to hit that like button as we have started part 2 about 32 minutes ago.
Block 12 Super LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 787 off the south southwest, caution with turbulence, running 24 left, line of the wing. United 839 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 6, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1999 LA Tower, 6 miles from Charles and Airbus 321, wind 240 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1372 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, running 25 right, line away, traffic across. Delta 430, have a good flight, contact Silka departure.
Getting an A380 with the full cabin lights on.
Allegiant 766, hold short, running 25 right to Juliet. Super traffic will drop down field, expect in its position. Allegiant 766, crossing with 25 right to Juliet, passing position, contact ground point specified.
Sounds like A380 Super is going to be stopping there for a few minutes. Jen and Pinky Todd with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hang in there. Great job. Thinking of coming that way for New Year's Eve. Well, that would be awesome, Pinky. You have just as much fun on New Year's Eve here high atop the H Hotel.
The jet bridge is still back.
Thank you, Pinky. Kevin, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, could we at least get the guys a stool, a chair, something? Not only broadcasting it for the full day straight, but having to stand there the whole time. Well, that's why I go off and sit in a chair and stare at the wall for about 45 minutes or so every once in a great while.
Delta 422, turn left at
We have some chairs.
24 left, traffic position, to contact ground, point 65.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side is Air China heading back to Beijing, flight 984. It's a 777-300ER. Also have a Queen lighting up on the south side. Green Air Cargo, flight 214, heading to SFO. It's a 747-8, which means it will take off on 25 left. Air Premia also heading to the south side. And Singapore, flight 37, heading back to Singapore in an A350-900. Now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Asiana Cargo in the old China Airlines cargo livery with the Asiana Cargo titles coming in from Seoul, flight 284. Now just 5 minutes out would be a Southside arrival. Tim back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Since it's a trip seeing these 4-engine planes, realizing they're antiques. Only the Russians make them by now. By the way, remember to like the new video. Thank you, Tim.
Air China 984 Heavy, cautiously turbulent, running 24 left, line at the wing. Alaska 1372, have a good flight, contact first out of departure. American 669, LA Tower, 6,000 Kelvin, Airbus 321, wind 26014, and 25 left for the landing.
Qantas Flight 12 taking off to Sydney, Australia on the A380.
American 3235, 853 Bravo, still occupied. Continue on hotel and hold for the Bravo 17.
QF 12 will take approximately 14 and a half hours.
Contact first out of departure.
Geez, only 3 more hours than what we got left.
Yeah. Emirates will land in Dubai before we finish.
Oh boy. Alright, this is the Air China 777. Heading back to Beijing, flight 984.
Flight 984 will take approximately 14 hours.
Air China 984 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 26016, running 24 left, press to take off. Air China 984 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 26016, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Spirit wing 2413, your gate is pushing, crossing is 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground point 75. Airline 2169, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line at the wing. You're on the 284 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24015, running 25 left for the left.
Yes, we've got that Queen heading to the south side.
American 669, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Premier also heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on the 25 right. We also have Green Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. What's going on, Rudy?
Our friends here have something for us. Come on over.
Here, I thought you were going to tell me you're going to bed.
Oh, no. What do we have here?
Well, come on over here, you guys.
He's shy.
You
don't want to talk?
All right. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Thanks.
It's
All right.
just
Tell us your names.
I'm Emily.
And I'm Dimitri. Dimitri.
Dimitri and Emily. Where are you guys from?
Denver.
Denver. And you're out here at Camp AVL. Thanks, you guys.
Just coffee and some energy gummies, kind of like gummy bears, but
Oh,
energy
really?
gummies.
Really?
Yeah, and some chips and some nuts.
Energy gummies.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's about time we ate those now.
Yeah, you might need those tonight, so I don't know.
Wow, look at that. Energy chews. Thank you. My gosh, thanks you guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Little card. Oh, Lufthansa business class. Oh, very
Yeah, we
nice.
got those a couple of months ago, so figured, I want to give you guys each
Very
one
nice.
of those as well. So
Awesome. Well, thanks you guys.
You're
Nice little
welcome.
card
You're
in there
welcome.
as well. That coffee smells good.
3353 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787.
Well, cool. Thank you. Are you guys having a good time here at Camp AVL?
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah. It's
Are
just
you going to stay up all night long?
gonna try. It's gonna be tough, but
Try.
we're gonna give it a shot.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a
Well.
very long week, so
Yeah.
but, we got to
I
try
get
it.
it.
So
I get it. I get it.
yeah,
If you disappear and go to sleep,
I think I've been all over
totally
the place
understand.
this week already. So
Yeah. All right.
East Coast, now West Coast. So it's been a long week.
Yeah, you travel a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna
All
give
right.
it a shot.
All right. Well, thanks you guys.
Yeah, but thank you guys
Appreciate
for everything
that.
you do.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Yes, Colorado in the house.
All right.
Gosh, so many gifts from you guys.
Asiana Cargo 284 coming in from Seoul.
Yeah, this is the China Airlines cargo old livery.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's a grumpy Asiana Cargo.
And of course, this won't be Asiana Cargo much longer either. Be really confusing.
I've never been into like the energy stuff, but I kind of want to try these.
Try it.
Singapore 37 Heavy, LA
Alright,
Tower,
let's see what
Convoy
happens.
Turbulence, traffic across, 25 right, line of the wing.
All night long.
Woo!
What?
Oh, that is a punch.
The
Honey-
energy chews.
Honey Stinger Energy Chews. And
Good.
Yeah. Woo. Okay. I think this is meant for like athletes.
You're an athlete.
We're running a marathon here, right?
Yeah.
Asiana 284 Heavy, traffic holding in position, cross 92, right at Lima,
Do not
contact
eat
ground,
more than
point
6
75.
Do not eat more than 6 chews. Is that what it said?
No, 6 chews is a serving size. Air Premium 104.
Target
Taking off
3235,
Seoul.
cross 92, right at Bravo 17, traffic in position, and contact ground, point 75.
Starting to park all those Southwest 737s outside of Terminal 1.
And we have Simon Liz with Think Planes checking
up?
in.
Air Premier 104 Heavy, have a good
Hello.
flight, contact Stuttgart
I
departure.
forget now the UK is starting to wake up.
Armin's still awake.
China's Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER now pushing it back, will be heading to Guangzhou. Also, that Korean Air Queen should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. On the south side, Singapore Airlines Flight 37 heading back to Singapore and an A350 next takeoff. In terms of arrivals, It's getting to be that time of the night where it's starting to slow down just a tad.
Central aircraft is uniform current, LA altimeter 2985, wind 2103. Singapore 37 heavy, opposite direction traffic is landing the north complex, remain this frequency, wind 210 at 3. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So what happened to the giveaway?
What's that? What
2680,
happened to the
LA
giveaway? We haven't done it yet.
traffic landing on the north complex, causing turbulence.
I have my
wind
notes
220
open
at 3,
to
running
number
25
4.
right,
I'm like,
line
wait,
up and wait.
didn't do it. You guys. Everyone's trying to feed us. You want a donut?
A donut?
Huckleberry.
That's what we used to do. We used to eat donuts overnight. That kept us going, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, it did.
All right, the Singapore A350 rolling down to 25 right.
So, we officially have flights start landing from the ocean.
They switching already?
Yeah. We've already switched. Singapore Airlines Flight 37 taking off to Singapore on the A350-900.
United 1636 LA Tower, opposite direction traffic is departing the South Complex, turning southbound,
SQ-37 will take
1204,
approximately
26 right,
16 hours. So now we'll have 6 right arrivals. The first one being United 1636.
Singapore 37 Heavy, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
So the Korean Air Queen will have to go to the south. We'll have to
American
cross over
2680 at the
and
shoreline,
take off
turn
on
left heading
25
210,
left.
climb and maintain 3000, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
So this is for noise abatement after midnight. All the landings happen on 6 right, all the takeoffs on 25 left, sorry, right.
Running 25 right, line up and wait.
Do you want to do a giveaway?
Sure. Yeah.
You want to do it right now?
Yes. Let's do it right now.
Give me 1 second here. Let me. There's Queen. And down taxiway Bravo. This is the Asiana Cargo, old China Airlines Cargo Queen.
Delta 458, remain this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, try to maintain 3000, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pizza?
Airline 2403, LA Tower, wind 210 at 4, opposite direction traffic
Pizza?
landing on the north complex, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, thank you.
CJ ordering pizza. What? Pizza?
That's very sweet.
CJ ordering pizza.
Oh.
My gosh, look at this.
It's very cheesy.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so
CJ.
much.
Wow. Well, this will keep us all fed throughout the night. Thank you,
Unfortunately,
CJ.
I can't do pizza, but thank you so much. I am
I
lactose intolerant.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing about that. I'm just, I don't know. I'm getting loopy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. No, we're all over it.
All right. So do we want to catch the first arrival
Yes.
on the north side? And then we'll do the live giveaway?
Yeah, the 757 coming in from Honolulu. The first arrival on 6 right.
Airline 2403, remain this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, plan to maintain 3000.
We don't typically call this
right,
reverse
clear
ops,
takeoff.
it's just the overnight noise abatement procedure.
I'll be honest with you, I totally forgot about this.
I kind of did too until I was looking at the arrivals and they were going west. I'm like, wait a minute.
2920,
I think last year we didn't get this during the 24 hours because of is it construction or but we didn't get it last year.
458, contact for departure.
Flight time from Honolulu is 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Trans 012, heavy lodgement there. Trans 012, heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, left turn Alpha. Airway 2403, turn left heading 210. United 1636, right turn at uniform, right turn after the contact ground point
So the
75.
Queen Air Flight 1 and 2, the 747-8 Intercontinental now crossing over 25 right. We'll also have to cross over 25 left on the south side. We'll have to take off on 25 left.
Wind 2104, runway 6 right, clear to land. JetBlue 2501, roger, and opposite direction traffic will depart the south complex and turn to the south momentarily. Airway 2403, contact over departure.
E777 heading to Guangzhou. They're on taxiway Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 right.
And it's officially Saturday, midnight.
Oh my gosh.
Happy New Year.
I am getting tangled up in my wires over here. I don't understand what's going on
That
here.
was me earlier, just tripping all over the place.
Trans 012 heavy, affirmative, cross, runway 25 right, runway 25 left, left turn Alpha.
All right, well, it's the top of the hour. It's a new day. It is officially Saturday morning, 12:01 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous 24-hour coverage here of Airline Videos live of LAX here on June 21st, 2025. And when your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel, still a party here at Camp AVL. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning to all you guys in Europe watching us. Yes, we're still up. We still will be up for another 11 hours, 5 minutes, and 19 seconds. We've got a countdown going on over here. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, thanks so much for joining us and keeping us company. Next live giveaway coming up soon.
777, 328 heavy, low to star, runway 25 right, full length, line full length.
Let's go over there to the south side. You can see the Green Air Queen. It's a passenger 747-8 Intercontinental, now on taxiway Alpha. Will be now heading to 25 left. You see the ops car in front of it, just to the side of it.
From the 328 heavy, on up to Ewok wind 2204, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
Do you remember the
2501, right turn echo in contact
waypoint name?
connect.
Overnight, it's Ewok, but what's the one that we never hear? That
Death Star.
Death Star. Again, what does it have to do?
It would have to be takeoff from 6
United
left.
1075,
A
contact
takeoff from
departure.
6 left. And Tater says you never
Which is-
hear that.
it's so
Southwest
rare.
2754, Los
Death
Angeles,
Star.
2104, runway 6 right, clear to line, fluctuate turbulence, pursuit
I'm not quite sure I want my waypoint to be called the Death Star anyway.
Arnav, Death Star.
Ewok, fuzzy little
Well, Ewok, the little Ewoks, those are nice and furry and friendly. Death Star is not something I would want to say in my way out.
China Southern Airlines 328, the 777-300ER, now rolling on 25 right.
United 2372, heavy, low to star, runway 25 right, full length, land full length, fluctuate turbulence.
This flight headed out to Guangzhou. So again, all the takeoffs happening on 25 right, all the arrivals on 6 right, all the inboard runways. Apparently it's D-Star, not Death Star. Waypoints are 5-letter words.
D-Star?
D-Star.
That's not what Tater Tot said. Or later Tater.
Well, it's D-Star, but I wonder if they say Death
D-Star?
Yeah, because it's always 5 letters. Waypoints. Del Rey, Ewok, Death Star, D-Star.
It's all reference to Star Wars.
Someone's definitely a Star Wars fan around here.
Yes.
Frontier 3588, low to the star, runway 25 right, land boy, fluctuate turbulence, and opposite direction traffic, line AB, North Complex.
Oop. Hi. I don't know what happened there.
United 1936, low to the star, opposite direction traffic, departing the South Complex, will turn to the south, wind 2305, runway 6 right, clear
It's
to
all
land number
messed up.
6.
Well, if you like today's stream, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and hello.
Whoops. I was showing off the energy shoes.
More arrivals happening on 6 right.
Now this happens nightly, every night, every day, every night, after midnight. And it's basically to help reduce noise when everyone's trying to sleep. I don't know. Does it help? United 2372 taking off to Newark on the 777-200.
Frontier flight 4345, Wilson, tower number 2, wind 2506.
All right, we'll do our next giveaway once the Green Air Queen takes off there on the south side.
United 2372, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Connect. Southwest 2754, right turn Echo 10 or Sierra, then left turn on Echo and contact ground 0.75, traffic 2 mile final behind you.
That's up China Airlines Flight 7, heading back to Taipei at a 777 at 300 ER, lighting up. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 101, heading to Pape Ate in a Dreamliner, also heading to the south side. Fiji Airways, Flight 811, heading to Nandi, and the A350-900, also heading to the south.
Delta 915, heavy opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
So Rudy, the chews that you had, giving you energy?
Oh, yes.
Really? You're
Yes.
amped up.
Yeah, you should try some.
I just had coffee.
No, I did too.
All right.
No jitters. I do feel like I'm pumped. Let's see how long it lasts.
Wow.
Yeah. By the way, this is not a clock. Someone was saying, hey, your clock is wrong. It's a countdown. So how much time we have left?
How many straight movies?
Like 5.
5?
They're pretty good. Like, they don't taste bitter, or, you know, some supplements have that, like, vitamin taste. You don't get that with these. Honey Stinger. Yeah. Honey Stinger. Gluten-free. Not that I'm gluten intolerant, but gluten-free.
Delta 915, heavy RNAV to Ewok, wind 2605, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 1936, right turn, uniform, right turn.
And all the arrivals happening on the north side.
Frontier 3588, contact SoCal departure today.
It's Fiji, the A350-900, heading back to Nandi.
We have a Delta 767 now rolling on 25 right.
012 heavy, you'll be number 4 for departure. Frontier 3588, contact SoCal departure.
Delta Airlines 915 taking off to JFK. Whoever's saying a 48-hour stream, no.
48 hours?
United 1605, welcome to runway 25 right, landing away. After direction traffic departing discretion, landing the North Complex. That's 915, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Southwest 4481, Lieutenant Sarah, opposite direction traffic, departing the South Complex, will turn to the south prior to your arrival, wind 2605,
I
runway.
think this is the one that has the Survivor CBS show logo on the back.
Oh, that's right.
Another Southwest Redeye.
Frontier 4345, right turn, echo, then contact ground point 75. United 1605, RNAV to Ewok, wind 2505, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 1224, Lieutenant Sarah, runway 25 right, line 08, opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
How's Green Air over there?
JetBlue 1224, change to my frequency 120.905.
2095, close.
All right, the Korean Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul, lined up there on the Southside 25 left.
Is it lined up?
Oh, I guess it's not.
It's on a taxiway.
Real Braun 03 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Real Braun. This is Kevin Rudy from Detroit, enjoying one of my favorite streams of the year. Hello there, Detroit.
Hello.
3:13 a.m. for you. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says if you guys want any food or drinks, I can order some on Uber Eats and have them delivered to the H Hotel. No pressure. Just wanted to be generous. We just got that pizza delivered. I think we're good for now. Thank you, Darren.
Thank you.
Grinch 26 with a piece of pie. Also got EVA Air Flight 11 heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300 a yard, now pushing back. But Tom Bradley, of course, will head to the south side.
It's like Korean Air Flight 12 now moving again. JetBlue Flight 1224 taking off to JFK on the A321.
1605, affirmative, contact Quebec departure, thanks.
Korean Air Flight 12 now lined up on 25 left.
All right. Taking a look around here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. A lot of people still awake. Thanks, you guys. Yes. What's that?
I
Say
think
it
so.
one more time. Woohoo!
Who's still awake? All right.
Most of everyone's still up against the wall over there to the right. Oh boy. Remember, there are people sleeping inside the H Hotel.
Oh, well.
Yes, front desk. I'm hearing people with whistles.
Oops. I think we need to have noise abatement procedures here as well.
Air Tahiti Nui into Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. This flight heading to Papeete.
Korean Air Flight 12 now rolling on 25 left. Korean Air Flight 12 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Now we got Fiji. Number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down. Very busy 25 right. Rudy's getting quiet again.
I'm getting sleepy.
Ah, see?
Wake up, wake up.
Wait, just 5 minutes ago you said you were like
I know.
doing great.
I need some more of these.
All right, up next, Fiji A350 heading back to Nandi, and then we'll do our live giveaway. So we count down the minutes and the seconds. 10 hours, 48 minutes, 38 seconds left.
Yep.
All right, Fiji now we're rolling down to 25 right. If you want to go take a break, we can have Allison come over. And
I just need to sit down. Well, we gotta do the giveaway first.
oh, that's right.
And I
we
can
got-
step away for a little bit.
Okay.
Fiji Airways Flight 811 taking off to Nandi on the A350-900. So one of our friends is watching, probably watching the live stream still, but heard us mention about that Delta Indianapolis Redeye,
Uh-huh.
and you asked why.
Yes, why?
So the reason that they have that nonstop is because of business travel,
Uh-huh.
but it's also a non-competitive time to leave from LAX. Indianapolis has a lot of competition to LAX on American, Delta, Spirit, Allegiant.
Interesting. Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Is tuning in from the UK. Hope you're all having a great time. Would love to join in next year. Love the Nighthawk action. Well, Mark, come and visit us next year.
Yes, come
You
on
can
by.
hang out with us all here atop the H Hotel. All right, Rudy. Well, I feel like I'm sitting next to Adam now.
I had to sit down for a little bit.
So,
All right, let me get up. I sat down for like 2 minutes.
all right, so we're giving away that sweatshirt, and Rudy's going to give you the rules.
So, this is giveaway number 4 for the sweatshirt. You do have to be a subscriber in the chat in order to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word display on the screen. We're going to type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You'll have until the end of the music playing. We'll take the code word off the screen and then choose a lucky winner. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of the ticking track. What do we call that? We haven't even been playing.
We haven't
today.
even done that today.
Never
It's
mind
fine.
on that. Just go back into the chat. Let us know that you're still here. Once we have verified that you're in the chat, we'll ask you then to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, please, in the subject line, let us know that you have won the sweatshirt. Give us your first and last name, mailing address, your sweatshirt size, sweatshirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner.
All right, good. And just make sure in the subject line say sweatshirt. All right.
Sweatshirt. Sweatshirt.
Are we ready?
Ready.
All right. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. CAMP. Camp. Camp is your code word to enter for the official Airline Infiniti's Live Camp AVL sweatshirt. Camp. All right. But I can tell you, this is probably waking up everybody in their sleep.
Yes. I see runway 34 right, Chris. I saw your entry. Good to go.
Have 1,000 people watching all around the world. Maybe you're waking up there in Europe, in the UK. Welcome. This is our 4th live giveaway.
Number 4.
All right, make sure to enter CAMP. Camp is your code word to enter. Of course, this comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com.
I'm just running out. It's really easy. Just type the word in all caps, camp, into the chat.
Give me a C, give me an A, give me an M, give me a P. All right. With that music now officially done, we do have a winner, and the winner is our friend Tim Weinbrenner. Tim Weinbrenner. I know you're in the chat. You've been there all night. Tim, let us know you're here. Congratulations if you are still here. I believe we have a queen. Do we have a queen rolling down? No.
No, we do not.
I thought that Queen Air cargo was rolling down. I
Taxi
guess not.
on a taxiway. Going to be taking off to San Francisco.
All right, Tim is here.
Perfect. Congratulations.
Tim Weinbrenner wearing the sweatshirts. Awesome, Tim. More arrivals happening on the north side at 6 right. There's a flight just pulling in to gate 13. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2667. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Okay, I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes. No, I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, you're right.
I promise.
Do we want Allison up here? Are you going to be gone that long?
I don't know, 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
I think Allison wants to come.
Come where? Here? Or with you, go wherever you're going?
Sorry, I meant keep you company.
She wants to come over here. Well, if you're only going to be gone for 5 minutes, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
How about when you go to sleep?
Never mind.
Then we'll have Allison come over here. Let's go to the Southside, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete, now taking off 25 right. Wait, he ate those shoes and he was loving life. 5 minutes later, he's down in the dumps. All right, we do have China Airlines Flight 7 heading to Taipei. It's a 777 at 300ER. Number 3 for takeoff, following EVA Air Flight 11, also heading to Taipei.
Runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 2 for takeoff. And that Green Air Cargo Queen heading to SFO, Flight 214, also heading down to the 25s. Philippine Airlines Flight 103 heading back to Manila, the 777 at 300ER, also heading down to the Southside.
DVD 101, heavy contact, go ahead, departure.
And a tip alert coming in from Legend Jane, back with a $550 super chat. Says you guys are doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support all day long. Can't thank you enough. Legend Jane. It's 3:30. Jane, are you staying up all night long? I'm telling you. This, you want to talk about hiring Lionel Richie to come and sing all night long. This is the place to do it. Look at this. Yes. All right, Jay, thank you so much. Awesome support as we continue with all this heavy action on the south side. A lot of you guys are asking, when is Kevin the story time? That will happen. What time is it? 12:30. Oh, we're still looking a couple of hours away. It's those hours 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We've got nothing going on. Just wait. That's the Philippine 777 at 300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 at right. That's the EVA Air 777 at 300ER heading back to Taipei. We got a little engine glow on that one. Look at that.
Yep, thanks again, though, clear to land. Runway 6 right, JetBlue 1387.
I see that too often here at LAX. Dynasty, China Airlines 777 up next.
Departure 011 today.
Gotta love that banking action as well.
American 2490 low to 7 rate 25 right full length line 08 flushway to width and opposite direction traffic line 80 north complex. 255.
Flight 7 taking off to Taipei on the 777 300ER.
Let's go and get the engine glow on this one.
Uniform Echo, ground 175, good night, JetBlue 1387. flight to Dana 200 South. Good night.
JetBlue 2073, Lotus Tower, Optical, direction.
Mobilis 1 gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mobius 1.
Thank you.
Green Air Cargo, Flight 214, heading to SFO on a 747-8. Be taken off on 25 left. Philippine Airlines, Flight 103, the flight heading to Manila. The 777-300ER, next heavy takeoff on the Southside. Air France, Flight 28, heading to Papeete, and an A350-900, also pushing back from the West Gates. In Cathay Pacific, Flight 883, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. So Rudy, you're back.
I am back.
How you doing?
I'm here. How are you doing?
I've known Rudy. This is my 4th year doing the 24-hour live stream next to Rudy, and I can look at Rudy's eyes right now and say, "You're not gonna make it.
No,
You are not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. I know you, Rudy. You've got that look in your eye right now. You
Yeah.
barely keep those eyes open.
Fading.
That's all right.
I'll be here for maybe another hour. And
I
then,
knew it.
yeah,
I knew it.
not gonna happen. Trust me. Otherwise, I'd just be here like this.
Aw. Well, at least you tried.
What good is that?
I knew it. Rudy's got that look. You just, you know it.
I need toothpicks.
All right, so how long is it going to be, Rudy? How long are you going to be going to sleep for?
Well,
Remember that first year, or was it the first or second year, you went to sleep for 4 hours.
I had that first year was a good, nice snap.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Now that I say that, I'm like, that was a lifetime.
It's a lot. Yeah. Joni.
What is Joni telling you?
She wants to give me a hug. Yes.
Well, you got to do it over here. Hold on 1 second.
Wait. Yes. Oh, wait. We have a queen. Carry Air Cargo 214 taking off to San Francisco on the 747-8 freighter.
All right, what are you guys doing over here?
Energy hug. Joni. Joni. Ah! There we go. Okay, I'm good to go.
Oh, he's good to go. All right, thanks, Joni. He's good to go all night long.
All right, Philippine Airlines, the next takeoff.
Thanks, Joni. All right, we got Rudy all night long now.
Yeah, I know this is gonna sound lame, but my bedtime is normally like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I know.
Oh, me too.
Philippine Airlines 103 taking off to Manila.
103 403, low to 7, runway 25 right, line away, opposite direction.
That's up Starlux Flight 1 heading back to Taipei, the A350-900 now. Lining up, sitting there at
5103, heavy contact, close to park.
the West Gates.
And 5102, 2003, have 25 fast and local departure.
03, heavy contact.
What was that?
Sounded like he was rapping. Was that a rap?
I don't know what that was.
American 2212, low to 7.
Sounded like a tongue twister.
Right, clear to land, opposite direction, traffic, parking east south complex, will turn 3.
Oh, what you want? A donut?
What's that?
Huckleberry donut from Sidecar.
F14 Rick with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, wow, AVL during Aussie prime time. We have footy, AFL on one screen and AVL on the other, set for a great night. Go Collingwood Magpies. Charlie and Rick. Thanks, Charlie and Rick. Eva Air Cargo Flight 630.
Back's hurting.
Coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter, just 20 minutes out.
If you're sitting down, I'm gonna sit down too.
Where's my chair?
Yeah, you want a chair?
United 8196.
I don't know how often I can sit down if I have to constantly move the camera. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. Rolling it down the taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
In monitor ground 121.75.
135, we'll make a left on Echo Delta. Park southwest.
Is that Air France A350, also heading to 25 at right. This flight heading to Papeete.
United 1843, RNAV to Ewok, wind 2505, runway 25 right, clear for people. RNAV, Ewok, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear. Southwest 1753, Loftus Tower, wind 2505, runway 2, discretion, runway 6 right, clear to land, opposite direction, traffic, departing the south complex, will turn to the south.
Okay, copy the opposite direction, traffic turbulence, right, southwest,
Flyer 7781, Lawson 7, runway 25, right, full length, line up and wait, opposite direction, traffic, landing the north complex. Delta 402, contact over departure.
Over departure, Delta 402.
Is that Viva Aerobus, also heading down to 25 at right.
This is United Airlines 1843 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Cathay 883 heavy, Loftus Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait, opposite direction, traffic, landing the north complex.
I don't think we captured one Spirit. At least I know I did. Did you capture one Spirit flight arriving on the north side today?
Yes.
You did?
Like
All right.
one. I even mentioned, I don't feel like we really saw Spirit today.
No. There's one flight heading down to 25 at right.
United 1843, contact over departure. United 1843. See you. Cathay 883 heavy, RNAV to Ewok, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear for 12.
I right, Cathay Pacific Flight 883 heading back to Hong Kong. That 777 at 300ER up next for takeoff, followed by that Air France A350.
Air France 028 Heavy, 37 for lineup and wait.
What's so funny over there?
Air France 028 Heavy,
What's funny?
5 right, full length, lineup and wait, and then let me know when you
Who? Allison's funny?
Alert 7781, contact token departure.
Oh, it's just nice that everyone's getting along here today. Cathay Pacific 883 rolling. Sarah deal. What time is it there?
Below on that 777.
Carry on, Southwest 1753, Raffle.
Southwest 1753, left turn echo and contact ground point 75.
That's my next over ground, Southwest 1753.
Cathay 883, heavy contact token departure.
Contact token departure to 883.
Air France 028 heavy, just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, off 028 Western.
Are you ready?
Yeah, come down, where are we?
Air France 028 heavy, thank you. RNAV to EWAL, wind 2406, runway 25
Goodness,
right.
it's almost 4 a.m. there.
My gosh.
And she's asking, how are you still awake?
She's asking, how are you still awake?
You, me. But I'm like, what time is it there? Sarah, how are you still awake? Next takeoff, 25 right, Air France flight 28.
All right, now rolling down the 25 right, heading to Papeete.
Air France 038 heavy contact with departure.
Departure, I'll take you back.
Really?
What's that? What's going on?
Harry says that BTS is boring.
BTS is boring.
Not the best 24-hour ABL live stream. Well then, did you just get here?
Carlos Garcia with a fine other super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. It's 1 week from tomorrow. I fly from Albuquerque to Grand Rapids to see my daughter in Muskegon. 1 week in the beautiful state of Michigan. Wi-Fi will join me from Minnesota same day. Well, you guys have a great trip. Enjoy beautiful Michigan. Of course, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, Holland. All that area, just beautiful this time of the year. Francis, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis.
Thank you. Awesome.
And Gavin, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gavin. Joe, the Super Chat says, I'm also set with AVL and AFL tonight in Melbourne, Australia. Is that soccer? AFL?
Yeah, what is that?
And Darren, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren.
United 2455, Walton, start runway 5 right, 1 point.
All right, Rudy, as your friend,
Viva 519, contact
I said go to sleep.
Right now?
Yeah.
I can last another half hour.
All right, so 1:30?
1:30.
Okay. All right.
Last year, I think I went until 2. I am never, ever awake past 2. That's... Even on a Saturday night. Nope, I gotta go to bed.
All right. We'll head that back to the Southside. A lot of aircraft still taking off. Next is a Spirit.
Australian Football League, that's AFL.
United 2455, RNF to Ewok, wind 2305.
Spirit Flight 2549 taking off to Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Runway 2416, Lawson, start runway 5 right, 1 point.
There's definitely no traffic going into LAX this time.
Not anymore. Ghost Town.
Runway 2549, contact SoCal departure.
Flight 2549.
Next thing up is a flight heading to Chicago here. United Airlines, flight 2455, a 737 MAX 9.
Runway 2416, RNF to Ewok, wind 2204, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff, opposite direction traffic, 980 north.
So what's your plan overnight? Allison's gonna keep you company?
I don't know. I tend to get like a, I don't know, a second wind or something around like 2 a.m., 3 o'clock in the
I don't know how
morning.
you do it.
I don't know either. And then I really start dragging at about 8 a.m., 9 a.m.,
Yeah.
10. I can barely hold myself.
I'm good there. The last couple years we've done this, yeah, 8 a.m. I'm good.
Okay, so in those
But-
hours, I might step away
Yeah,
for like an
oh,
hour.
yeah, absolutely.
You'll come back nice and fresh from your 4-hour nap.
Somewhat. I mean, last year, and you say this every year, you're like, you should have just stayed awake. But, you know, I really can't. My body just... I push my body really hard throughout the year.
Yeah.
So I just feel like my body can't.
American 2757, RNF.
Mobius1 back with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Kevin Rudy. What are you using, or what are your tricks to stay awake for 24 hours? My record is 44 straight hours awake on graveyard shifts at a fire station. I'll tell you, in years past, I think it's always been about not thinking about what the time is. It just flies by. But of course, this year I have thought a digital clock that would remind us how much time we have left was a good idea.
I forgot about it until now.
All you have to do is look over there. How much time do we have left? Oh, 10 hours, 13 minutes. If that clock wasn't sitting there, I would think, oh, maybe we're down to the last 5-6 hours.
Nope.
No, now it's constant reminder.
10 hours.
So kind of defeats that purpose of the last 3 years. Oh well.
Yeah.
There's Starlux heading back to Taipei, flight 1, A350-900 heading down to 25 right. This might be the final flight out in terms of heavy passenger service.
You mean tonight? Or?
Tonight.
Oh, no, we still have Eva.
Eva already left.
Eva flight 15.
The passenger?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have 2, don't we?
Yeah.
I forgot we have
That's the last one. Actually, no. American 169, Tokyo. Yeah, I think that might be it.
American 2757, contact with departure.
American 2757, switching, good night.
Good night.
Carlos gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carlos. Gavin back with the super chat says Red Bull for Rudy.
Oh no, I don't do Red Bull.
I did one earlier, the first time in like 10 years, and I felt it.
Yeah, no.
Brian Oxley with the super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show. Thanks for this. Well, our pleasure.
Yeah, the most I'll do is coffee, and I think I've had a lot. And for me, when I have too much caffeine, I get nauseous.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful.
Yeah.
So
Did you put these donuts right in front of me?
yes, I don't
This
know.
might actually keep me awake throughout the course of the
That's from
night.
Danny, I think. Yeah, that's all for you.
Great. Mom, hopefully you're not watching.
I'm sure mom's asleep.
Starlux 001 Heavy RNF to Ewald, wind 2304, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Taking a mental image of who's here now. Am I the only one who's gonna go to bed? Great.
Seems that way.
Great.
Eva Air Cargo, 777 freighter, touching down to 6 right.
Yes, you gotta stay hydrated. That's important. Flight time from Taipei, 11 hours and 47 minutes on this 777 freighter. Starlux lined up on 25 right for takeoff.
Eagle 630, heavy turn right on taxiway Sierra, right on Echo, ground 117. Sierra and right on Echo and 117.
Wait, what? Starlux is now rolling.
We'll head back to the south side. Hey, right there's Eva, right there.
Yep. You talking to me? I warned you, I get cranky when I get sleepy. Starwalker Flight 1.
Eva Air Cargo on Taxiway Echo will now head to the south side.
Starwalker 001 heavy contact, look at approach. 1243, Starwalker 01, yep. Back 971, Los Angeles, Takeoffs, runway 7, runway 25, right, full line, runway.
Here we have 2 more passenger heavies off to Asia.
Yeah, American Airlines Flight 169 now pushing back the flight heading to Tokyo and Haneda and the 787 8 Dreamliner.
Apparently it's Megan's birthday tomorrow. Space Needle, happy birthday. Tomorrow, as in Sunday.
American 971, RNAV E-Walk, runway 25, right, take off. Take off on that E-Walk, 5 right, turn 71.
Look at Linda right there. She's created her own cubicle.
That's the way to do it.
Looks very comfy over there, Linda. Let's see. There's Charlie on. Everyone's on their computers.
Evo 01, possibly Los Angeles, 5 right, full
Yeah.
Are you all modding? See, we got Joni still over there, still awake.
We still have Armand V in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Rita, you still awake?
Rita's here?
Rita's over there watching a football game or something. She's got her headphones in. Oh, she is watching us?
I would hope so.
All right, well, let's just sit down for like a second and just have a conversation.
We're sitting down.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, boy. So.
All right. Interview time.
So. Tell us, Rudy.
So
Oh, look at everyone with their cell phones.
I went home this past weekend and spent time with my family.
Yeah.
You know, when things happen, the whole family gets together.
Yeah.
You know, been talking about my grandpa being sick, and a story came out that I've never heard before. I've talked about on the show how, as a little kid, I was a big troublemaker, and I would break stuff, and I would put bleach in washing machines that don't need bleach. Apparently, my parents went to go buy a truck. They went to the dealership, and paramedics showed up.
Really?
Fire trucks and everything, the whole, like, emergency response.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I called 911.
Oh, my gosh.
For no reason. I know, isn't that bad? I was so embarrassed to hear this story.
Hold that thought. We do have one of the last remaining 777s now rolling down.
Eva Air Flight 15 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
The inching glow.
Evo 015 heavy contact, so Cali 5 to 1 flight, thank you.
Nice. More to the story there, Rudy?
No.
No.
Apparently, I got
Oops.
into the habit of calling 911. And
Interesting.
at some point, my parents were like, all right, police officer's going to talk to you about this.
Uh-huh.
And little me comes up to the police officer, and I never did it again. I can't remember what he said to me, but yeah.
Interesting.
I was a bad kid. No, I was a troublemaker. Not a bad kid. Just,
Wow.
you know, I like to get into trouble. Oh, yeah.
And what changed all this? How come it didn't bubble
I
up
think
in
I
your
was
adult life?
I was just a very curious kid. And I think curiosity turned into, I mean, I was just curious about everything. And excelled in school, and that made me really serious and was very responsible as a student.
Interesting.
And here I am.
Get real.
Yeah. And it is the top of the hour, by
Oh,
the
it
way.
is.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
see, I can never sit down. There's always something to do. All right. Let's make it official. It is just after 1 a.m., officially 1:05 a.m. here in a now quiet LAX. You're watching 24-hour live coverage of Airline videos live from high atop the H Hotel. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today as we are 10 hours exactly away from today's end of broadcast. 10 hours from now. And
10
now we
hours
have
from the end.
hardly any planes. This is the time where Rudy goes off and catches some sleep. And Kevin is left here to talk. Find things to talk about. This is, I gotta tell you, this is the hardest part of doing the 24-hour live broadcast. I will say that.
Fuel 147 Los Angeles.
Yeah.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
More stories? You want any more stories about me? Mike says, I'll never lead youngsters. Well, I think from those kinds of experiences, you get to share what not to do, right?
I agree. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So Kevin, want that energy hug at 2 a.m.? I won't hurt ya. You're still up. 2 a.m. once he goes to sleep. Yeah.
Why do we gotta wait for 2? Why not now?
I'm counting. Oh, jeez.
All right, Joni.
An energy hug.
Joni.
An energy hug. All right, come here, Joni. Move this out. I can't believe you're still up, Joni. Are you going to sleep at some point? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll get it. Me trip? No, I never trip. What are you talking about?
He already did.
All right. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm feeling the energy. All right. Thank you. Say that. I certainly hope so, Joni. I certainly hope so. All right. Thanks, Joni. Thank you. Thank you. All right. French Joni. Energy hug.
There you have it. Got your energy.
Got my energy. I was doing a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 people still awake here high atop the H Hotel.
Wow. Yes, we're doing it.
Yes,
We're
indeed.
doing it. Good work, y'all.
Tell you
So,
what,
do we get a trophy or something?
before you head off to bed, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Yes,
If
go
that's okay.
do that
All right.
and go freshen up, whatever you got to do. I will see if I can show something.
All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, continue to the gate, US 630. Continue to the gate, US 630.
Is anyone modding right now?
At 491 on FE walk, 25 right to signal. Well, 1721 Los Angeles there. 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will end up church on North Northwest. You got 147 contact, go cut departure. 147,
So, what do we talk about? Sing a song.
Read it out loud. It's in
Sing a song.
Florida 1721 on FE walk, 25 right, church, take on. RNAV walk, Florida. Definitely lost the start traffic line off church on North Northwest, 25 right, walk. 25 right.
Yep, completely empty going into the horseshoe right now. So if you've never seen LAX at this time of night, here you have it.
Please be right. 491 contact, go for the first. Go to the punch. 491.
Yeah, we do have one more heavy lined up, about to line up on 25 right, American 169.
Body 1721 contact, go cover first.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines 748, the A321neo headed out to Atlanta.
RNAV walk, 25 right, church, Make 169 heavy loss in the sky, traffic land operation on North Northwest, 65 right line.
Seattle Flights asking what made you get into plane spotting and what's your dream airport you'd like to go? Plane spot. Frequently asked question, actually. We've actually put together a podcast to answer that question, but I'm happy to answer it now. Actually, it was kind kind of a place of fear. I was always fearful of getting on planes and flying.
Heavy or heavy walk, 65 right, start taking.
So we kind of got into watching videos about accident investigations. And somehow, through that search, I came across airline videos. Started coming to the airport. This was kind of at the start of COVID. Had nothing else to do, and I would come out here, just start watching planes. And that's how I ran into Kevin. That's how we met at the Hill, at Imperial Hill. And the rest is history. Go. Last heavy takeoff for the night. I think. At least to Asia.
I can place next seat or now you walk 65 right, 30 takeoff.
Again, overnight, all of the arrivals coming in on 6 right land over the ocean.
Please lead on Southside airspace, Fiji apartment. Control 09, turn right, then ground 121, turn 5. 2 right, 75, that's your back line, yeah, Southside 29 RNAV, you walk like 25 right, there to take off.
What other questions do we have? Brian coming with the super chat. Hello, Brian. Hi. KNR, has Star Trek ever been used as a livery? That is a good question. Not too sure, actually.
I guess my 78 contact, go to approach.
Ask Kevin. on Sun Express. Nice. Sun Express has had a Star Trek logo on a 737-800. Very cool. Yeah, May 2024. And we have a super chat from Darren saying, how about talk about your most memorable flight experience? I think for me, probably the first time I flew on the United Dreamliner was memorable. I think also taking off on the Lufthansa 747, I was literally hyperventilating. I was so excited to be on that flight. It was definitely memorable. Yeah, that's really cool. Paramount Plus. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the chat here. Oh, Kevin's back. Actually, Allied, we have another heavy on the Nippon Airways Flight 105, the Dreamliner, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Do have a DHL 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, just 14 minutes out. That flight actually running late. Should have arrived here at 11:49, estimated now at 1:36 p.m. Is your bedtime now, Rudy?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I'm like wide awake.
Oh!
That might not last long, but I'm gonna keep pushing until
good.
I can't.
Okay. Good, good.
Oh yeah. 9 hours, 45 minutes.
Well,
Where can we go from here in 9 hours and 45 minutes? Taiwan?
9 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, EVA Air Flight 15. Right? We just saw that take off. Oh no, that's longer. 13 hours. Never mind. What about London Heathrow?
The ANA Dreamliner heading it down to 25 right.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1223 on the local line, 6 right. Hotel 23 Los Angeles Tower, 2305, runway 6 right, 6 right, 0 land, JetBlue 1223.
There I am, back with the $2 super check. See you, Terry. It's good morning, no air traffic here. Just a nice thunderstorm. A little early morning thunderstorm, huh? 4:30 in the morning. So I was doing a check, Rudy.
A check.
Online.
You wrote a check? Oh.
No.
I was like, what?
We're at that point now where there's now a bunch of morning live streams in Europe
Oh,
on YouTube at airport live streams.
nice. And then there's us.
I was saying we're up against all these, new, fresh live streams over there in Europe.
Nice.
Gallery.
Well,
Yeah, then there's us.
they probably have more action right now.
Yeah, they do have a lot more action.
It's okay.
You
can see the- what is it, marine layer is like starting to-
Oh, what Allison was asking me. Remember last year we had a fog issue?
Oh,
Was that
yeah.
last year?
That was last year.
Was last year?
Got the hair dryer. Remember that?
That was last year? The hair dryer?
It was, right?
Really? The hair dryer was last year? That wasn't the year before?
The year
Was
before
last year?
was last year the first year we used the same camera all day? Or was that 2 years ago?
I think it was last year. Yeah. Why?
So then, well, I guess it doesn't matter because it was overnight when it fogged up.
Yeah.
So could have been 2 years ago. But it feels like it was last year.
I guess we'll soon find out.
No, I don't think it's gonna fog up.
No?
Then again, don't ask me. I don't know.
All right, we do have on the Japan Airways ANA Flight 105 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 13 years of age.
Listen. Danny just told me, listen, I need you to wake up.
Right and
I'm like, what?
12175 will be right on Echo as well. Right on Echo as well, and 12175.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Probably got Only Planes Network in the chat. Hello. Not James. It has to be James. All Nippon Airways 105 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sheriff 2-1 calling Airline. Sheriff 24 Los Angeles, Sheriff 32 Class Bravo Air Station requested squawk 0230. Sheriff 24 squawk 0230. Upon 105 heavy contact.
James is asking if either of us have napped yet. Nope. No naps.
124.3 on the phone 105.
Not yet.
Sheriff 24 Los Angeles,
SWASPJ with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Since I've never seen parking at LAX at night for us, didn't know we parked jets behind the others at the gate overnight. Must make for an interesting morning. Oh, yeah, they park them Every night it looks like this.
United 1844. That works.
Stack them in there.
Ground point 75, uniform United 1844.
Well, that's going to be interesting when they move JetBlue into that side of Terminal 1. DHL 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. Flight 51, next arrival on the 6 right. Got another CMA CGM air cargo 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Flight 8530, 57 minutes away. And that's, I think, it for
That's it.
overnight.
That's a wrap for overnight.
Eek!
Cue the stories.
Well, you gotta. I got stories, but you gotta ask me what kind of story.
Express 051 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2404, wind 6 right.
Did I hear a surprise us?
Did you want to tell the story about what happened in the parking lot the other day? That was kind of intense.
No, I don't think that's a good story. It's boring, actually. Let's see. Let me think real hard the things I haven't talked about in years. Dirk S says some good news photog stories. Well, you know, I always talk about the stuff I really can't talk about during the day here overnight.
Oh, is this like the?
I mean, do you want the really not? I won't. They're not gory, but just
Rated
intense,
PG-13.
intense stories. I mean, I've got some good ones.
Anyone?
I'm just trying to feel out the crowd here. Yeah, we're waiting on that DHL 777 freighter heading here to the north side at 6 right.
What's your question? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Why
What's
do you
that?
park on a driveway but drive on a parkway?
That is a good question.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. That is the 777 freighter heading to 6 right.
For anyone Los Angeles Star crossing right turbulence, be hit by a heavy Boeing 777. 2404, runway 6 right.
Do have a tip alert coming in.
Tip alert.
Tippler coming in from Matt's with a $25 super chat. This is for the late night, early morning coffee fund. Thank you, Matt.
This is DHL Flight 51 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
I know, I need to, I forgot. I've been so busy that I don't have a tip alert sound effect just yet.
Express 051 heavy turn right on Romeo, then taxi Echo Lima, full short 55 right.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
Echo Lima, 0235 right, remain on taxi 051.
Excellent. Francis says her go long t-shirt arrived. Looks great.
Awesome. How's the mood on the patio? Mellow.
How do we change this?
Oh, push that. Yeah.
American 4245 Los Angeles,
Just go blue.
Drive right, line up and wait, American 1445.
Oh,
Red.
that'll wake you up. Zoom.
Dark blue. It's nice and calming.
It's gonna put you to sleep. What is it? There's actually a study on how different color of light can have an effect on your sleep. Blue light, it's pretty stimulating. It'll keep you awake.
Yeah, like your TV set.
Or your phone. Any sort of electronic that emits that blue light. I think red is energizing, right?
Red is the one that will keep you up.
Yeah. Gonna wake you up. Wake up! I think red, for us as humans, it like triggers some sort of urgent emergency response. Alert! Alert!
Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, how about the time you encountered the UFO? I remember you mentioning that on a drive to SFO, you don't have to tell if you don't feel comfortable. I feel comfortable talking about that. You guys want to hear my UFO story? It actually didn't. It happened not too far from here, from the H Hotel. Well, let me sit down and tell you the story.
Let's get cozy.
I don't even remember what year it was. It was, jeez. That would have been 2021. I'm thinking, is it pre-pandemic or after the pandemic?
Like that recent?
No, that would have been 2019. Maybe it was 2019 or early 2020. Anyway, Bill Malusian He's a reporter now for Fox News. We were driving in a live truck going down the 105 freeway. If you know what the 105 is, that's Imperial Highway. It takes you, basically, you can connect to the 405, the 110, the 710, and so on to the 605. Anyway, so we're going eastbound on the 105 freeway, and it's dark out. It was probably about 7 o'clock during the wintertime. And I think we were pretty much near like Inglewood, near the 105. So we had not hit the 110 freeway yet. And it was dark out. He was on his phone like he always is in the live truck, you know, tweeting out stuff or whatever. And I'm driving. And I see this big bright light to the right of the freeway coming toward us. And I remember telling him, I said, geez, is there something going on? It must be a news helicopter or a police helicopter. It was coming toward us, and it was getting brighter and brighter. And Bill looked up and goes, oh, what? The second he looked up, saw that light, it literally went backwards real fast and then shot out, up. I'm not even making it. Went up the 110 freeway up toward Pasadena within a matter of seconds. And Bill and I looked at each other and we said, I can't believe what we just saw. What in the world did we just see?
A drone.
Oh, no, this is no drone. That thing went as fast as I've ever seen anything. And it was literally coming at us. It was very bright, very big. So I got sick. Jeez, when was that? 2022, summer of 2022. I got really sick. And I was home for like a week. If you guys remember that, I didn't do any shows. And I binge watched The X-Files. I watched every single episode. I liked that when I was a kid. And there was an episode about Scully and Mulder. We're out in the middle of nowhere, I think in New Mexico or whatever. And it was a military base. And they were out there because there was these white lights that were literally zapping around, just like what we saw off the 105 freeway. And I remember thinking, like, I mean, I saw it off the 105, and now here it is in an X-File show that dates back to the 90s. So you know how they always say that, like, life imitates art or art imitates life? Which one of that came first?
That's
yeah. So there's my UFO story. And if I had Bill Malusian, he'd back me up. I mean, still to this day, we couldn't figure out.
Been reports of pilots reporting seeing UFOs. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
But I'm telling you, what we saw that day, that bright light that just all over the place, totally in that X-Files. So there you go.
You never know what you're going to see.
Yeah.
I've never had an encounter like that. That's, how do you go on with the rest of your night? Because that was nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Like, did you sleep? I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I can't remember where were we going. I almost think it was during COVID because we weren't really going anywhere. We were just driving around. Maybe we were looking for spot news or something. But I remember we were heading toward downtown. So we eventually got to the 110, and I remember just seeing that bright light just zoom to the point where you couldn't even see it anymore.
Could you imagine if you guys were doing like a news story and you were like, the camera was on and you caught it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you ever be able to air that? I feel like that's like hush hush. No, don't show that.
Of course they would say, rush it and put it on the news. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Crazy stuff.
There you go. That's a good question. If you have any other questions about my life in TV news, I've got many. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 81. That is heading down to 25 right.
Expect full length.
Has anyone heard from Jetpack Man?
No. You know, there was, and I think I've talked about this before, in Arizona, there was a movie that came out. Was it called Fire in the Sky? Fire in the Sky, there in Arizona. It was about a group of men, I think they were out doing something in the forest. They were driving back, and they saw a UFO, and one of the men got abducted. And the whole movie's about the guy being abducted and them trying to find out where he was, and he magically just appears. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but I actually met the guy who apparently got abducted. He went to the alien conference in Anaheim many years ago, and he now has a book about it. But I've been up in that area. It's near like Greer, Arizona. It's in the White Mountains area. It's got a creepy vibe to it. I can understand how aliens would want to go and visit there because it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful, but yeah, if you wanna have a good chance to see the aliens, I'd say go to northern Arizona. You got a good chance.
Yeah. You know.
Is this creepy enough talk for you guys?
The movie Independence Day freaks me out.
Well, that's a whole other story.
Whole different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, aliens. I mean, Will Smith, yeah. He's brave. Oh, we have a takeoff.
Do we?
Cathay Pacific 777.
I don't know where it's going. It's Flight 81. Obviously, it's going to Hong Kong.
Lining up on 25 right. Wait, what? I'm starting to... What runway are we?
Got the 881 heavy towards the speed on that. Walk, 5 right. South right, overlocate 5 overhead, 5 right. On the boy.
What?
Where'd Linda go?
We just over there.
Done. Okay, if Rita gets to sleep, then I'm just kidding. I'm good right now.
It's these UFO stories that's putting everyone to sleep.
It freaks me out. Well, freaks me out. Cathay Pacific Flight 881 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. You know, when we were in the middle of a pandemic, I actually used to listen to a podcast, and it was like paranormal stories. People would call in and tell stories about things they would witness, UFOs. I don't know why I would listen to those, because they're scary.
Got 81 heavy contact, still 10. Stuck out about the 81.
Is there something landing, taking off? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Cargo logs. That wasn't even on the radar.
No. Cargo Lux taking off to Luxembourg.
Francis with the super chat. Thank you so much. Francis has just joined you guys from Eastern Canada. Impressing how much people are with you at the top of the H. Thanks for entertaining us. My pleasure, Francis. Thank you for your support. I think everyone's fallen asleep. Rita's over there asleep. Still got her phone going. Still counts as a view, right? Watch time, yes.
Oh man.
So Rudy, what else you want to know?
Well, what do we have? Questions?
You guys wanted some really good news stories. I think I've said them in the past. Yeah. Jeremy's over here asking me about the Dodgers. I have no idea. I can tell you the World Series ruined my Halloween every year. There for a while. Every year they were in the World Series, or the playoffs at least. I have a really good news story, but I don't really. I mean, I think I've talked about it already one time. It takes place in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I mean, it's
more context than that.
Being in a killer's house.
Oh,
I think.
tell that story again.
Okay, I can say it. I think at the first year I talked about that. So, and this is it's not graphic, but someone did die in this story, and I was a news photographer in Grand Rapids, Michigan. This would have been 1997.
Wait, I need my nightlight for this.
Should have dramatic music lined up. It was an overnight shooting at a 7-Eleven in Wyoming, Michigan, if you guys know West Michigan, and the clerk apparently was shot by someone that came in there and robbed the 7-Eleven. Now, that was a big deal in Wyoming and Grand Rapids back in the 90s. And so I showed up. I think it happened on a Saturday. We showed up on a Sunday morning, covered the story. It was a big deal. And it was kind of like it remained unsolved for weeks and weeks and weeks. So, of course, it upset the neighborhood and most of Grand Rapids, and there was just no leads. So I'm in the newsroom at WZZM 13, and I answer the phone call because I think the summit desk was on the other line. So I pick up the phone, WZZM 13, this is Kevin, how can I help you? And this woman on the other line, she's yelling and saying, I want to talk to Tina Ezedine. I said, well, she's busy right now, can I help you? Yes. The police are harassing my boyfriend, and I want to talk to Tina. So I said, yes, please hold. I said, Tina, this woman is calling. She wants to talk to you. She's upset. The police are harassing her boyfriend. Blah, blah, blah. So Tina talks to her on the phone and says, I want to go on camera. I'm upset. The police are harassing. They say that my boyfriend is connected to the shooting at the 7-Eleven. So... Oh, and by the way, back up. There was a car that they were looking for. It was like a brown Oldsmobile. The description was like perfect. So Tina and I hop in our news truck and we go over there. We're walking up, and first thing we see is the brown Oldsmobile sitting in the front of this duplex. So Tina and I look at each other and we're like, well, that's the car right there. Great. So then we go in. We go inside to this apartment, and the woman, of course, is frantic. She's upset. I didn't even set up the camera, and the boyfriend comes walking through the door, and he's extremely upset that the news crew is there. What are you doing here? Get out of my house. Very, very upset. So we leave. We didn't do the news story. Within a half a day, they arrested him as the murderer.
Wow. Just like that.
I'm not quite sure if Tina tipped the police off or what happened, but solved by one phone call to the newsroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. The stuff that happens.
Well, yeah.
Who done it?
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, is it on the internet?
I'm sure you could. It would have been, I think, 1996 or 97 in Wyoming, Michigan, 7-Eleven clerk shot and killed. Yeah. Let me know if you find anything. I mean, the fact that you guys found that story about the UPS 757 that they made an emergency landing in Phoenix that day when I was on top of the live truck.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, it was me and the 757. There is a story out there. See, a lot of these stories, there was no YouTube. There was no, like, if you didn't record it on your VHS, there was nowhere to put it. You know what I mean?
Right,
so you can probably find the stories, but you're not going to find the video. And of course, these TV stations, they record every single air check and all the stories. They still have all the beta tapes still in their library. If I was a TV station, I'd be uploading that stuff to YouTube because people want like the old stories and stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Get the stories right here.
Another big story that I covered in Grand Rapids was the Andre Bossy, which you could probably find online as well. She was abducted in Muskegon, and there's this man, Dean Metcalf, who was eventually arrested for the murder of her. She was missing for a good long time, and the family was very concerned, and she was kind of fairly young. I can't remember how old she was, and the whole neighborhood in Muskegon always doing searches there in Muskegon, and the search went all over Michigan, because he was telling police, yeah, we went here, we went there, and Tina Ezedine was the reporter that I was with, and we went all over the state trying to track down all that crazy stuff. And yeah, I'll tell you, some of the crazy stories in TV news that I have, it's not here in LA, it's there in Michigan. Do you have something going on? Some breaking news?
What do you got, Ben? Did you just witness something?
Are they clearing? Oh, they're clearing everyone out?
It's the top of the hour? Almost.
Oh, Terry M, you remember that one? Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I think they cleared everyone out of the Uber lot. Get out.
Yeah, go home.
Do have an Aerologic 777 freighter heading to Frankfurt, flight 479 lighting up.
Box. That wasn't me.
John Zoller with a $2 super chat says KNR. It's almost 2 a.m. John alerts.
Oh, good. See, John's going to keep you company. Huh? What? It's 2 a.m. I made it. Personal record right here.
And officially 2 a.m. here in a very quiet LAX. You're watching 24-hour marathon coverage here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel as we continue on. Officially 9 hours and 6 minutes left in today's broadcast. That's all, 9 hours. No big whoop, right? As we continue on here, thanks you guys. So Rudy, are you staying up? Are you going to bed?
I'll stay a little bit longer.
Next thing you know, it's going to be 4 a.m. All right.
Then who's going to take over? Uh-oh. See, we have a problem.
We have to clearing out all the cars out of the
Do you know how to
Uber
run a camera?
lot.
I'm just kidding.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chats. This is Kevin Rudy. Would you guys ever go skydiving? No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think I could do it.
No.
No.
No. Me either.
What about the indoor skydiving places, Sky High? Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Like at Universal Studios, they have... Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, though. What about bungee jumping?
No.
Or, what's it called? Cliff jumping? Or... No. Base jumping. That's what I meant. Yeah.
No. No.
What about that ride at Knott's Berry Farm? The
No.
one that goes...
No, thank you.
I was
No.
this close to getting on that ride on the 8th grade trip at the end of the school year.
Yeah.
This close. You know what stopped me? The 90-minute waits. I was like, no. I don't like waiting in lines. Nope. What else? What other questions do you have?
We did mention we do have that Aerologic box 777
Box.
freighter going to be taking off. We also have a Copa Airlines Flight 473 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 also lighting up. In terms of arrivals, we do have that CMA CGM Air Cargo Flight 8530 coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter. Their new aircraft just delivered in March of this year, 27 minutes away.
Wait, where's Casey? Oh.
Arena's back up.
Wait, what? Are you laughing at me?
O'Malley's question.
Oh, what was this question? Let's see.
Is that directed to me, O'Malley? Is he even still up here?
What?
SoCal Planespotters asking, how long does it take you guys to set up your gear? Today, what'd it take us? Like
2.5 hours.
2 hours?
2.5.
2.5?
Almost 2.5.
There's a lot. I mean, basically, we have a lot more cameras than we normally do. If you guys are watching BTS, there's actually 2 cameras. You got 2 on that. We've got 2 for the main show. So the one that looking at us, one looking that direction, and then obviously the main camera. So we got 3 cameras on the main show, 2 cameras on BTS. So that's more than we normally have. So,
And all of this.
all of this as well. These little lights and whatnot. Oh, thank you.
Yum.
We all right? We okay?
Someone was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
So I'm turning 35 next month. Birthday month. Hey. Wait, what? Me? I am not old.
John Zeller back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, do you have a United DC-10 South Boss livery? I do not. I don't know. I don't really have a connection to a DC-10 with United, John. I never flew on one. I flew on a couple of American DC-10s from Phoenix to Chicago, Chicago to Phoenix. That's it.
9 hours.
Nine hours. Armin V, one of great mods, with a question says, "What is the quality in others in the other one that you respect?" Are you talking about us?
Kevin never settles for less. And I appreciate that.
Never settles for less.
Yeah. If something's not the way it should be, you're not going to give up. Like, if a show goes down the drain,
Yeah.
yeah, it might be over that day, but you'll come back and you'll give us another show.
No, Rudy has to hear about it later on. Oh, that show didn't turn out the way it needs to be.
So I'm going to go back and do it again.
Yeah, like SFO. We were up there.
Exactly.
And obviously it was beyond our control. I mean, still the tower up there, I don't know what's going on, but
And you and Charlie just went and
to try to feel better about what happened the last time we were up there, and of course it was just as bad with
and
us.
So now
but-
you're like, let's go again.
So apparently I did fix the Starlink, but it won't take effect until July 1st, which is what?
Right
next
around
week?
the corner.
Right around the corner. So maybe
gosh.
another trip to SFO is in order to go see if it works. But from what I've been told is that will fix the issue that we were having. We'll see.
Cool. What's your answer? dot.
Rudy's attention to detail. Yeah.
Yeah. I get very fixated on little things.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm like, what's that? There's a little speck there. Let's get rid of it.
Rudy's always rolling his eyes. Kevin, the screen on the camera is all
It's crooked.
fingerprints.
Yes. Let's clean it.
Max Lemke with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert says, good morning, Rudy and Kevin, to all the AVL family. Good morning, Max. Thank you.
Good morning. When you say it that way.
Vision Thing with the super chats is another great effort, Rudy and Kevin and all. Are you on batteries or do you have mains power too from your favorite friends from Southside, Manchester in the UK? For this stream, we actually are running most of the power from the H Hotel, though we do have a lot of the smaller Jackery batteries, which is kind of powering some miscellaneous things as well.
Blind box. Aerologic. You can almost feel it. Aerologic 479 taking off to Frankfurt on the 777 freighter.
Get more of that red glow. There's also a Queen has popped up on the radar. Asiana Cargo in that China Airlines cargo livery heading to SFO on the 747-400 freighter. Ben O with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy. Is Bob sleeping on the job?
Who's Bob?
Good old Bob.
No Bob here.
Good old Bob. Joni's asleep over there now. Oh no, she's a late. Don't worry. Oh, Linda's back. Linda, I thought you went to bed. No?
Nice try. You can't get rid of me. Favorite go-to foods? I like chicken. I also love hamburgers. Steak.
Route 34 heavy ball into stair. Only 25 right on. Number cannot do 84. Home cargo, we have 34 heavy ball into stair. Only 25 right on.
Is it always this data?
Only when I'm here. I don't know. I mean, I'm usually not awake this time of night.
Copa heading to 25 for right.
For heavy on at 1. Right. Good take of only 5 right, outside walk. I cannot.
Is it just me, or does it sound like they're talking on walkie-talkies?
That sounded, yeah, very old school.
Come in, come in. Do you hear me? It reminds me of the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
Come in, come in.
What is that beeping sound?
Is that like time's up? What is it? Oh.
What is it?
The show 24? No.
8 hours, 52 minutes.
Blue's Clues, get it right. Teletubbies. Yeah, Teletubbies. What a weird show, but that's what I would watch. The Teletubbies. Do you remember those? Like they have a screen on their belly. Weird. Blue's Clues, yeah. Rugrats. Ren and Stimpy. Gumby. Oh yeah. Bye, Charlie.
Is he done?
Yeah, 34 heavy contact.
GE with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, GE. This is an all-nighter in Pennsylvania. Enjoy this every year. Thanks. My pleasure, GE. Thank you. Matthew Ruiz back with a $5 super chat. What is Rudy's favorite dish from Hell's Kitchen of Gordon Ramsay?
I don't watch that very much, so I don't know. Steak.
What's the one where they put the steak inside of the bread? What's it? Beef Wellington. That would be the one that you go. It's always on the show.
Okay.
Beef Wellington, and they always get it wrong. Apparently, is that hard to make? Is it? Yeah. I guess you got beef inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always part of the show.
Oh.
Beef Wellington.
Well, I'll have to
You
look that
screwed
up.
up the Beef Wellington. BC Lucifan Sam back with the super chat. Says you guys making this look so easy. Great show.
Really? I don't think I am.
Well, it's, you know, when we can sit down here. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah? I mean, there's nothing to show, right?
I don't remember in years past. Maybe I forgot. Did I just stand here and just talk for 3 hours? Did I really?
You've been doing it wrong. I'd be sitting down.
I think the first year I did sit and talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
What's
we
that?
haven't done giveaways.
Oh, another giveaway?
Like an in-person one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You get the
That'll
special
wake everyone up.
because you're still here. Anybody watching from the hotel room, now's your chance to come back.
Can you imagine?
People run through the door. Wait!
All right, what are we giving away here?
A journal. So you can write down everything that you just heard.
The journal? We have a lot of these. And a
koozie.
Koozie. All right.
All right. So I don't have to get up? Okay. The winning ticket is...
You guys all listening here, you need a light.
Do you remember where your tickets are? Wait, what are we giving away? The journal first.
How about whatever.
Journal first. 076395.
Half the tickets aren't even here right
Asleep.
now.
It's a
Oh,
little
a
one.
plane. You want me to work?
It's a little one.
It's a plane.
Oh, well, there you go.
Do we have a winner?
Yes.
Who was it?
Was the winner taking a nap? And the winner for the koozie, 076431. 076391. 076-388. Jerry. Oh. Wait,
Jerry.
no. Oh. Austin.
Austin.
Sorry, Jerry raised his hand.
All right, Austin.
Hey.
Congratulations.
I'm not that half asleep.
We're doing that CMA CGM Air Cargo Flight 8530 coming up from Anchorage. Brand new 777 freighter up next for arrival on 6 right. James with the $2 Super Chat asking when is Boston and Anchorage scheduled? Neither one is scheduled. This one sitting next to me didn't want to go to Anchorage this year. Said, I don't want to do Anchorage.
It's not so much that I don't want to go to Anchorage, but it was more of a prioritizing going to Boston. And because of the amount of time I have left in my summer, and not only that, but also family stuff going on, you know, my grandpa being in hospice care, and we're just not sure how much longer he has. I'm kind of leaving things up in the air.
Yeah.
Because if I need to go back to be with my family, then I kind of want to have that flexibility. So.
Right. Yeah, this summer, I will say that this summer for travel is going to be a little bit different than it was last year, only because of what is going on. So we will still be going on travel. We'll see
We're
how
playing
it all
it.
plays
Yeah.
out here.
One step at a time. You all know me. I'm a planner. Hello. What was that?
What was that?
Firework?
Oh, I thought it hit something
Sonic
over here.
boom? Concord? Revelry.
Urban Fee, one of Great Mods, back with the super chat, says your most fun childhood memory involving aviation.
The only thing I can think of is I flew on a helicopter, but I was so young I don't even remember it. That's it. We never flew anywhere as a kid, unfortunately, other than the helicopter. But that was like a sightseeing kind of a thing back where I live. That's it. You have more stories though as a kid.
Trying to think like what's the best one. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I have VHS videotape, and I've showed here on the show many times of me out at airports in DC or Lansing or whatever. I think, and people always ask me, what got you into aviation? What did you want to be a pilot? Did you want to do this? Want to do that? And I always say, no, I never wanted to be a pilot. Then what got you in the airplanes? And I always say it was when my grandparents would take me to the airport. And this is back in the 80s, early 80s, Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. It's still that door that I'm talking about, the sliding door as you go into the airport. It's one level. That sliding glass door is still there. You used to walk through that sliding glass door, and the smell of Jet A would just consume you. That whole airport just smelled of Jet A. And I just remember as a kid, just when those doors would open and that woof would hit you.
Boom.
I just loved that as a kid. That's what really got my love of aviation started.
I didn't have any of that, not until, I mean, my first flight was my first year of college. We flew to Colorado, had a performance there, and that was 2009. This is the CMA CGM Air Cargo operated by Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter. Libby is asking how I got into music.
Roger, right uniform, right on Echo, left on Lima, stay with you, China 853.
Well, I don't get that question asked a lot, believe it or not. But I started as a 7th grade student, and a good friend of mine was in the music program at my school, and he kept telling me, you should really think about doing music. And I kept saying, no, that's not for me. It's not for me. And somehow, mid-year in 7th grade, I decided, you know what, let's give it a try. And I picked up the clarinet, and something just clicked. I'm like, this is what I'm meant to do. And I was in band all through high school, and sophomore year of high school is when I realized I love this so much that I think I wanted to make a career out of it. And my high school director said something to me that stuck with me for the rest of my life. He said, I was working on some sort of painting. We were building props for one of our shows. And he joked with me, and he said, "What, are you going to be an artist when you grow up, or are you going to be a band director? Which is it going to be?" And that to me told me that he saw potential in me to become a teacher. Tapping out. Jerry out. You have a valid
Jerry's
excuse.
out of here.
You have a valid excuse. So yeah. And I always share with my students, music, I think, pretty much, in a way, saved my life, because I will admit that before I was in music, I was hanging out with the wrong people. Yes, I was hanging out with the wrong crowd, and when I switched into music, I had different friends, and those were good people. So, yeah. Saved my life. Who knows where I would be if it weren't for music.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, what's your opinion on the Lufthansa new private first class suites? Is this something that came out this past week? I haven't seen it unless you're talking about the ones that came out last year.
Allegris?
Is that what we're talking about? I mean, they look nice. It's kind of a slow rollout.
8530 heavy and Lima, approximately 25 right and approximately 25 left, taxi Alpha to Ice.
Cubs win with a awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Cubs win. Says hi, Kevin Rudy, Mons, and all from the home of Con Air in Oklahoma City. Thanks for a great show as always. Well, our pleasure. Cubs win. Thank you for your awesome support. Thanks for sticking around during these overnight hours when there's not much to see.
Who's still here?
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5166, coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 5 minutes out. Alaska Air Cargo coming in from Seattle, a 737-700 converted passenger plane, heading here to 6 right. David G with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, good morning, guys. I'm a tired night owl. Been watching since that one lazy Sunday. when the EVA cargo plane was being unloaded and boxes were flying everywhere. I recall the short-lived Rudy camp.
Good times.
Oh boy, yeah, I remember that. That was during COVID, and EVA was using the passenger 777 to 300 ERs as cargo planes. And there were so many boxes in the cabin of that plane, they just started just tossing them out.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, taxi 51
So Rudy, what's it going to be? Are you going to
Quickly like.
Oh, you're dragging?
Quickly dragging.
I was going to ask if you were going to stay up. Or...
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stay up the whole time, because at some point you're going to have to take a break.
Yes.
And if we're both dead,
then we have no show.
Then our stream is cooked.
Cooked.
That's the lingo, which means done.
I think you should go relax.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Now I'm actually getting hungry, which is weird because I don't usually eat at 2:30 in the morning.
You want some donuts? Or some pizza?
No, pizza will be bad.
All right.
I still have a pretzel left.
You do? Wow.
It's probably hard and dry now. Y'all are staying up? Ben too? Ben is in it for the long haul. Okay. Oh, you did? Okay.
What's that?
Ben says that he stayed up the whole time last year at home.
Ben, where are you from?
San Diego.
San Diego.
I'm telling you, it's dangerous for me to stay up late because who knows what I'll say.
Oh boy. Is Charlie gone for the night?
Seems that way.
Our batteries.
They're right here.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
26% and 89%.
Sure people are driving down Sepulveda right now and saying, there's a guy over there on the corner of the patio deck at the H Hotel. Is Allison, you staying up all night? Charlie's back.
Charlie.
Great Ghost with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Great Ghost. Says good morning from Orlando on my way into work at the Mouse. House, enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope to join at LAX one day. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. So about 5:30 in the morning there in Florida. Have a great day at work. Thanks for checking in. Gordon. This is awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Gordon. Says hi, Kevin Rudy and the mods. It's almost time for bed on Saturday night here in New Zealand. Loving the live stream and are looking forward to being in LA in July. Well, now you know it's late when everyone in New Zealand is going to bed. Thank you, Gordon. We'll see you in July. John Zoller back with a $2 super chat. Sunrise now in Philadelphia. LAX sunrise at 5:42. That's right. The sun does come up early here in Los Angeles. See China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 6 right.
We have camembert.
Yes. Yes.
I do. Truck mix.
Fancy 51667 taxi right on Sierra, then Echo Lima, hold short on 5 right. Right Sierra, Echo Lima, hold short, runway 7 left. Confirm, fancy 5166, confirm.
Let's make sure everyone's awake over there. Everyone's spread out. We all doing all right? I see hands being raised. That's good.
Ben, are you hanging on?
Not really. I bought these 13-inch iPads, and I have a stand, and I feel like when I touch and I start doing things with it, I feel like I'm taking your order at Arby's.
Can I have a coffee, please?
Ching, ching, ching. Horsey sauce. All right, well, I think that was it for arrivals. do have a LATAM cargo coming in from Panama City, flight 1830, 34 minutes away. A Queen, Atlas Air Queen, plane Jane, flight 7108, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 1 hour away, arriving at 3:40 in the morning.
We have Alaska Air Cargo.
Oh, that's right. What happened to that?
It's about to land.
Oh!
You see that bright light?
That thing? Oh, I thought it was an alien.
That is not a UFO, Kevin. Yeah, there you go. Your salmon. Good one. It's a 24-year-old 737-700 converted freighter.
Would you say this is full of salmon?
I mean, I'm sure there is salmon on board.
What do you guys think? It's mostly fish.
From Seattle. Well,
Bringing it in so the restaurants have it nice and
right on uniform.
fresh in the morning.
Uniform Echo.
I will not be having fish today. Salmon is good though.
C5166 heavy at Lima, cross from 5 right, cross from 5 left, turn left on Alpha. At Lima, clear course number 25 right and 25 left, Alpha to ICC, times C5166, thank you. Yeah, last 7039, take the Echo Lima, hold short
Let's
number
see.
5 right.
Let's see what the flight history is on this.
Red Alaska, 7039.
Just what I expected. It came from Juneau
Oh, in Alaska?
in Alaska.
Not in Alaska, but in Alaska.
Actually, is it Sitka, Juneau, Kitchikan? Keeps on going back and forth,
Kitchikan?
and then magically comes here to LAX at this time of the night. So I'm sure it's doing some runs, picking up some fish.
Is someone playing drums?
There's just banging going on. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This is Kevin Rudy. If you could be fluent in one other language, which would you choose? PS not allowed to choose German or Spanish.
Afrikaans, so I can talk to you.
That's a good question.
I would say maybe Italian
Italian, really?
or French or Afrikaans.
Interesting. What are we doing standing? We got...
Yeah. What are we, crazy?
Let's take a seat. Oh,
It's really not that cold out, but this heated blanket is...
no, I'll tell you, every time we do this 24-hour every single year, I mean, technically the last 3 years, we did it the week prior. Even this week later, it did get a little toasty during the day, which it always does, but the overnight hours, it's never that chilly. It's just, it's like almost perfect.
No, this is really nice. I just like being cozy.
Nanny Needles, she won her blanket and she ran to her room.
All good. It's going to be put to good use.
Yes. Is that a JetBlue taking off?
Oh yeah, lining up. Am I speaking English right now? Lining up on 25 right.
Okay. Means I gotta get back up.
Yeah.
All right. Can I take your order?
No, it's rolling. Let's go.
Oh, look, it's a special livery. Brooklyn Nets livery.
Oh,
Flight
yes.
492 heading to Buffalo.
Was it on time?
No.
Yeah, they came in late.
Oh. Well, at least we got a special livery A320. We need that Duncan. Can we talk about JetBlue for a second?
Let's talk about JetBlue and your card. I mean, JetBlue.
They came out this week and said they're going to slash certain flights because of the downfall in people traveling. And I read the comments on social media, which doesn't mean anything, but a lot of people were saying, are you kidding me? Every time I'm on a JetBlue flight, it's packed with people, which is true. Tell me one flight we've ever been on in the last 4 years that has not been sold out.
And that was during the pandemic?
I mean, granted, I think JetBlue's overreacting just a little bit, but I was talking to some people that work at JetBlue, and they said that apparently they're money-wise, they're not going to do very well. They're not going to break even again, or even it's never good news with JetBlue. It never seems like they can never get out of this hole that they're in, and apparently they're looking at next year and looking at a bad year again. And I was talking about that, and I said, well, they really should have never really pulled out of the West Coast.
Yeah.
They really need a presence here on the West Coast. Not having the presence here on the West Coast is, I think, hurting them.
Right. Our flights to San Francisco, our flights down to Cabo.
I mean, I look at
flights.
Charlie over here lives in Phoenix, and he got to experience JetBlue for the first time. There isn't a certain thing with JetBlue that you like. If there was a JetBlue A320 between LA and Phoenix, I think that Charlie would probably pick that, because really when you look at that, it is oversaturated with Southwest,
Yeah.
American.
Well,
there's Delta Connection, United Express. You got two options on E-Jets. You got Southwest, and you got American.
But then, the story with Southwest nowadays and their new baggage policy.
Right. Oh, by the way, you have Frontier.
Oh, yep, that's
now,
true.
either like Frontier, you don't like Frontier.
I mean, what do you
Charlie
think?
doesn't like Frontier. Now he doesn't like Southwest. He tried American. It was okay.
Hello?
I said, how was your flight, Charlie? He said it was no JetBlue. So my problem with JetBlue is I want them to succeed because I believe in their product, but every single time I hear bad news after bad news, bad news.
Are you thinking premature decisions on let's pull out of this, pull out of that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's bad management or what's going on, but I haven't heard any news from JetBlue in the last couple of years where everything's great and we're going to do this and that.
Nancy? Am I dreaming right now?
She heard me say her name.
Nancy.
She's coming out with her blanket. So anyway, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I like JetBlue. I even invested in their credit card last week or 2 weeks ago.
No turning back
I want them to succeed because I want to become a Mosaic.
By the way,
member.
I realize that my Mosaic status has an expiration date.
Yes, it does. December.
I will probably never use the benefits. Unless we go somewhere. See, you could go to San Francisco.
Oh, see, Nancy's out here with her blanket now. Did you fall asleep? Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Southwest Florida. Good morning.
Good morning. Ben, why don't you sit down? You good? Okay. Realizing my time is running out to take a nap.
Yeah. It's either now or never.
I'm thinking at the top of the hour, I should probably go take a little nap.
So 10 minutes from now.
See, I'm telling you. Good job. Yes.
He's really going to do it? Really going to do it?
I think I need to take a nap because who else is going to run the camera later?
I can only imagine someone stumbling across this live stream right now where it says the ultimate Planespotting marathon, and they're looking at it. They've never watched us before, and they're probably like, what is this? There's two guys on top of a hotel talking about taking a nap or something. No, we've got no action here to LAX.
And
this is what overnight
we've been live
action
for how many
here.
hours?
Yes. How many hours? 19
16.
hours? 19
No.
hours?
No, I can't do math right now. Don't ask me.
14 hours?
14.
How many?
16?
16 hours? And we still got 8 hours, 15 minutes to go.
That's like 3 Sunday shows right there. We've done-
Another whole shift of work. Yeah. Can you believe that?
Or a whole night's sleep. I could go to sleep right now and wake up at the end of the show. Yeah. So anyway, if you're just tuning in, this is not a normal stream for us. We do it once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah, my name
once
is
a year.
Rudy.
Yeah.
That's Kevin.
Hi.
And we are joined by a bunch of our friends who have come across our channel in the past year, 2, 3, 4 years. Some of them.
Wave everyone. Most everyone's over here against the wall. There we go.
Which I don't understand why. I get it. They want to be close to us. Next year, we're going to have to add one more camera that faces this way.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. At least, well, New Year's Eve, too. Everyone is always over here.
Yes, we need a camera facing that way.
Now, on the Spot LAX party up here, they put the grill over there so no one can stand over there.
Unless you want to get, you know, cooked.
Or smell like burgers.
Why do you smell like burgers?
PCLAN party, becoming a silver member here today.
There we go. Awesome, thank you.
You know, there's 890 people watching here right now.
Yeah. I think they all fell asleep. They're not actually watching. It's just on.
Austin, that year that you and your parents came, that second year, you stayed up the whole time, right?
The whole time.
Yeah.
I went to bed I think this is the longest I've ever gone.
Like I've been saying, the first year we did this, it was Rudy and I, and Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, was here for a short time. I think he was here maybe 20 minutes, came and left. And Rudy went to bed. Actually, if you really go back and watch that, it was a mess. The first year was a mess because didn't we try to do a live stream in one of the rooms here at the H Hotel?
Yes,
and then try to come back here.
I think you went, and then I ran the camera or something.
Yeah.
And we were pretty new to the hotel, so the whole premise was to show off the
Trying
rooms.
to show it off, yeah. It didn't
And-
work very well. And of course, there was no one here. There was no one here. And then the second year we were here. Rita, were you here the second year? I think Rita was here.
And Gus.
Oh, yeah.
Gus. And then Austin and
Austin,
his
yeah.
mom and dad. And that was it, right? That was it. And then last year, I think there was at least
a hit.
20 people
Yeah.
last year.
And then this year, whoa.
At least double that,
Yeah.
40.
Then next year, whoa.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. But, you know, this morning was really nice. The entire hotel staff, they know what's up. They know who we are and that this is the thing we do in June.
Yeah.
So no surprise. 'Cause early on, it was like, wait, you guys didn't know we were coming? Not really, but that's kind of how it felt. And it's come a long way. I still can't believe I got suckered into it my first year, though. I thought we were going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And I remember there was talks of there was going to be a camera set up, pointing out the window, showing the Southside runway.
Yeah.
Nope. That was crazy.
It was. No, it's the first year. Yeah, we were going to get a room. I was going to put the lockdown camera out the window and sleep for half or most of the night. Certainly during this time when there's nothing going on. And the more I talked about it on the shows leading up, I noticed that people in the chat were saying, no, I'd stay up with you all night long. I'd stay up with you all night long. Well, no one's going to watch a lockdown camera all night long. And finally, was it the day or the day before? I said,
I feel like it was like an hour before we showed up.
I said, Rudy, we're not locking the camera down. I'm going to stay up at least the whole night.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Did not come prepared for any of that. And then that's when Sammy was right that year.
Oh,
doing
yes,
well, and
yeah.
you had to
No.
leave, and I'm a little
Yeah.
nervous about that. I'm like, wow, okay,
Yeah.
me and the equipment and the world. Whoever's
Yeah,
watching.
that was tough because I had to go back twice. You know, he had that issue with his heart, and that second time I went back, he actually collapsed in my arms, and that was pretty tough. And I thought, oh geez, what am I going to do here? I got a show to go back to do, and thankfully it was just one of the things he was dealing with was just he would faint in my arms, and he'd come back within a second. But it was obviously very scary. He was on medication for that, but it did happen when I went back that one time, so it was hard to come back that second time during the first year, but well, we made it through, that's for sure.
Barely.
Yes.
I went with the steak, and it was so good, but it was not the time and place for steak because I crashed. So tired right after that. Yeah. So I don't do this steak anymore, at least during the 24-hour live stream. But their steak here is really good.
It is good.
It's
and
really good.
ever situated that first year, everyone was talking about the steak here at the
It is
hotel.
It's so good. It's delicious, but it's very filling, very heavy. It'll make you sleepy, and oh yeah, I felt
it's good. Dan V gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that awesome support. Marco asking about that Pan Am. And so what that is a oops, I keep on doing that.
Icelandair.
Yeah, so
757.
it's a sold out event, so to speak. It's like a cruise ship. You're basically going from one destination to the next. At 1757, it's all white with the Pan Am logo on the tail on the side. That's about it. It's not coming back for.
It's not actually Pan Am, and it went to Bermuda from JFK, and I meant to ask Pinky earlier. She happened to see it in Bermuda. But
interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we are coming up to the top of the hour. We do have that Latam cargo, flight 1830, coming from Panama City is 767 at 300 AR, converted 767, 13 minutes away.
Anyone go to the Paris Air Show?
TWA 9 Tower.
I want to go to that. I guess it would be in 2 years. It's only on the odd numbered years, right?
Oh, it's not every year? I thought it was every year.
It is?
Closed. Yes, you call back.
Can anyone confirm?
It's the Colette Air plane and chain over here. There it is.
So I am going to be stepping away at the top of the hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
because, you know, if we had a third cameraman, I probably. Danny's like, I can run a camera.
All right, we'll take you to the top of the hour. What happened to the Hawk? Just after 3 a.m. here in a very quiet Los Angeles, California. You're watching the 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live, June 21st, 2025. And we are the Plane Jockeys High atop the H Hotel, giving you all the airport action when it comes back alive.
A little slow right now.
Colette Air, Plane and Jane heading to Honolulu over there on taxiway Alpha. So at least we have a little movement. Rudy is going to step away. Are you actually going to sleep a little bit?
Well, I was going to ask you.
You will be sleeping.
What time do you want me back? Because it's going to be a really quick nap.
I would say no later than 5.
No later than 5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Cool. 2-hour nap.
I'm so jealous right now. All right.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Rudy.
You gonna... Do you want Allison?
Thank you, Rudy. If Allison wants to, yeah.
Okay.
William O with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Good morning from the East Coast. Watching the early flights into JFK out the window and AVL on the TV. Thank you for all that you do. I look forward to this every year. Our pleasure. William? Whoa. Dropping stuff, Allison. What?
I'm back.
Allison and one of our great mods
Hi.
with me, joining me here. You all right?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're dropping things all over the ground?
Well, Rudy left his blankie.
You don't want that? It's heated, right?
I got my blanket. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to fall asleep? Do you want the blanket?
No, I don't want the blanket.
Okay, then
I
don't
will
want
fall
it either.
asleep.
Yeah. Who wants a heated blanket? There you go. Take it. Here. I can't go
We're doing
far.
the Queen. It should be starting its taxi here shortly. You can hear the engine start
I hear
up.
it. God, he has so much stuff here. But, you know, seat pads. Who's back?
Joni's back.
Oh, Joni.
What's going on, Joni? So how you doing?
I'm I'm okay. I've been up since
Just okay?
4:45. Woke
California time?
Up, yeah.
Okay.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Hello.
All right, so almost 24 hours
Yeah.
for you.
I'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Well, have
okay.
a seat. You don't have to stand.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
8 hours and 2 minutes
One
left.
shift left. We have one
shift.
No overtime today because
No overtime.
Air Force 2 came in at today, not tomorrow, so no overtime.
Oh, that's true.
No
Unless they're
overtime.
coming back.
No, I don't know. I can go look. I mean, I got the laptop. I can
No, I don't think. I think they came and did their thing and left.
Vision thing, 5-star mods. Yes. Vision
What's
thing.
that?
Vision thing calling us. It said we're 5-star mods.
We do have the best
We
mods.
do. We do. This is like the time I'm normally getting up. Sometimes. What time is it? It's so this is my normal time waking up.
So 6 a.m.
Yeah,
You're
6 a.m.
on the East Coast.
on the East Coast, checking the cameras, and I see all my familiar faces.
Checking
Carly.
the cameras.
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, because sometimes they're looking in weird spots, so I gotta give it give it a little kick. I've been checking. Checking. I asked ChatGPT to give us some questions.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I said, give us some fun questions with the boss and friend questions. So.
And what did you come
Oh,
up
I got
with?
they gave you a big list. Questions.
These are questions for who?
I'm gonna ask you.
Oh boy. All right. The queen now with her taxi lights on.
People want to know more about you. They don't care about me.
They want to know more about me.
Yeah.
They know everything about me. Well, that didn't sound good.
Dewey, Kevin. Dewey is not just one of those ducks. Dewey.
Okay, so what's the first question?
Okay. Dewey, Dewey, and Louie. Let's see. What's the best career advice you've ever gotten?
I've ever gotten?
Yeah. Now, these are the boss questions I'm asking you. Then we'll do friend questions.
I've always told people, this is my career advice, certainly to the kids out there. What is that banging, by the
It's
way?
something out there. We can't figure it out.
I always tell them to, if you, not every job is great, but you'll learn something and you'll take something from each job and you'll take it on with your next job and therefore and after. And
But what about advice that you were given?
nobody ever gave me advice.
No?
I wish they did.
All right, moving on.
Ellison's like, oh, this is going to be hard.
Here's a good one. Do you have a go-to productivity hack? Coffee?
Well, I mean, if the first thing I do in the morning is make a pot of coffee. If I don't have the coffee, I'm not functioning.
Okay.
Is that a hack, though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just keep working. You don't stop.
No, I don't.
You don't quit.
I don't.
You don't quit. You're always working. Always.
I'm always working. And,
Yeah.
I had a conversation with my uncle who's successfully owns a business back in Michigan. And there are members of my family on both sides aren't as productive as, let's say, him and I are. And I told him, I said, you know what? If you really look at it, how did I become like this when I'm surrounded by the complete opposite? Where did my work ethic come from? Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fall in line with the rest of my family, so to speak. And we can't figure it out. My dad would say it was my grandfather in Lansing, Michigan, who worked the line at GM and always worked.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where I got it from. But I tell you, like if I feel like I'm not working or not doing something for the channel, I feel like I'm a slug and not doing anything. So I am constantly working.
I feel I get worried when I don't see anything done.
Yes.
It's like, are you okay? Are you all right?
Yeah.
I mean, are you alive?
Yeah.
And sometimes Rudy would text me. He's like, "Have you heard from Kevin?" And I go, "Well, he just posted something, so yeah, he's alive."
Yeah. Oh, great. Great.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on. Oh, here's a good one. What is a random talent or hobby you have that people wouldn't expect?
Random talent or
Yeah.
hobby?
Charlie's face.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot. Artist.
The cartoon. I mean, the cards.
The cards,
Yeah.
reading cards, yeah.
Do you still draw?
No, I don't.
No?
No.
Where,
370.
I thought I heard something gurgling.
That's the
Nope.
birds chirping.
Oh, it's that time. It's almost
Yes.
4 a.m. Okay. Nothing else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
No?
I live a boring life outside of work, Allison. I think you're figuring that out.
Yeah.
Armin V, our great mods back with the Super Chat says, random fact, did you know the reason airplanes board on the left side comes from the tradition of ships that always board from the left, the port side? Makes sense.
Birds are up. It's 3 a.m. It's a little early.
Sounds like one bird.
I must have brought
Doesn't
from
even
the
sound
East Coast.
real. Is that a fake bird?
I don't know. Okay, here's another question for you.
Is someone's phone going off? Sounds like a cell phone. All right, real quick, we do have a queen
Yay,
taking off
queen.
on the south side.
It's Coletta Air, flight 370, heading off to Honolulu on a 747-4 freighter. You can't say it once.
I thought you were losing it there for a second.
I got a little tongue tied there. Ooh, here's a good one. Got a couple. This next section's pretty good with questions.
Doesn't it? That bird sounds like a phone ringing.
Maybe. Well, that's a real bird. Okay.
It is a real bird?
Yep.
All right.
Ready for more questions?
Yes.
Off to departure, Connie, 370.
Oh.
Charlie, do you have any batteries you could swap? All right, what's the next one?
All right, next one. If you could work remotely from anywhere in the world other than Amsterdam,
Yeah.
where would it be? Because I know you'd say Amsterdam, but I just want to change it up here.
Gosh, I don't know. These are hard questions to
That's-
answer at 3 o'clock in the morning
I
after
know.
I've been standing here working for 18 hours.
What's a happy place other than Amsterdam?
What is my happy place?
What are some happy places?
I don't know.
Okay. Beach? Mountains?
Probably the mountains. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, more of a.
So we'll say like
how about northern?
Switzerland or
No.
something.
How about Arizona? The White Mountains in Arizona.
Okay. That's fine. 80 is better than nothing.
Do we have ones charging? No.
LA
Why?
Tower, good morning, Vancouver 1830 Heavy, ILS, always 6 right. Vancouver 1830 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 100 at 4.
So these are good.
6 right, 6 right. Give it runway 6 right, Vancouver 1830 Heavy.
We got a plane coming in.
We do.
We got somebody cleared to land. Yeah. Here, the Tom is coming in.
Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. He's been flying business class for a long time. I always prefer the 1-2-1 seating instead of the 2-3-2 like on Lufthansa, as it feels more private and spacious.
Awesome.
1-2-1. Who's got that? That would be first class.
Yes.
Certainly 1-2-1.
121 would be Polaris.
Yeah.
Polaris.
So a 767 in economy has 2-3-2. The A330s have 2-4-2.
The more you know.
All right.
All right, more questions. Here we
More
go.
questions for me not to answer here today.
If our team had a mascot, what would it be? If AVL had a mascot, what animal would it be, or something? Sammy?
No. That's a really good question.
We might have to revisit all these questions on another day.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. These are some real deep thinking here.
I'd like to thank ChatGPT for all these questions today.
Thanks, Chat GPT.
Let's see. Oh, here's a good one. What's your dream email format? Walking, email only, or none of all?
Wait, what's the question?
What is your dream meeting format?
Oh, meeting format.
Yeah, walking, email only, or none at all.
Walking?
Yeah, have a meeting while you're walking. You know, like on the phone, you're taking a walk around.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
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 Okay. Let's see.
I always feel like when I take a phone call and I have a discussion with someone, I always feel like you're better off when you're walking around the office, whatever, rather than just sitting down.
Dude, you should get a walking pad. And then you can just walk and work at a desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we do it at LATAM Cargo 767, about to touchdown 6 right.
Coming in from Panama City. Flight time, really 6 hours and 25 minutes. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Mexico 1830 Heavy, where do you park tonight? County 1 Land, call 1830 Heavy. 1830 Heavy, thank you. Turn right on taxiway Sierra, right on Echo, then taxi via Lima, Charlie.
No, Joni, I did not.
Charlie.
Echo, Lima,
Attaboy.
What's that?
No, they said we're at taxi to Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. Attagirl. Charlie.
Go with the Charlies.
More questions.
All right.
What's your favorite way to unwind after a long day of plane spotting and working? And
A glass of wine.
glass of wine. Red or white?
Red.
Red. Cabernet or Merlot?
Cabernet.
Okay. And do you have a favorite book or movie that you always recommend?
Yeah, I had a long list of 80 films I love.
Mm-hmm.
Tootsie.
Tootsie.
It's good acting in those 80s films.
I love 80s movies. You've given me a few.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
The next
Moving on.
way,
Do you want to do more boss questions or do you want to do friend questions?
Whatever you want.
All right.
Whatever you want.
It's my time to shine here. Questions. Oh my god. What's the weirdest food combo that you secretly enjoy?
Apparently, pineapple and ham on a pizza.
You know what? I got
Apparently, to a lot of people, that's like just what?
No. You know what? Carnitas from El Coyote
Yeah.
with the green tamale. And
Do you think that's weird though?
I think I wasn't expecting that kind of a combo.
Oh wait, what's the question again?
What is the weirdest food combo you secretly enjoy?
I secretly enjoy.
Yeah.
I don't know. The carnitas and the green tamale.
I've never had that before.
Really?
Oh, well, not until you introduced it to me.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah. Nothing else.
I feel like I'm on a job interview and I'm flunking it so badly.
Welcome to Live with Regis and Kathy Lee.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. If your life was a movie, what would the title be?
If my life was a movie,
Yeah.
what would the title be called?
Yeah. Probably the same title that you're going to use for your book. The Luckiest Man, TV News.
Oh, the luckiest man ever to leave TV news. Yeah.
That would
Maybe.
make a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's got to be something else.
You know, I've gotten a few emails in the last couple of weeks from some ghostwriters. You know what a ghostwriter is, right?
Yeah.
Someone who basically writes a novel for you.
Right.
And I passed it along to the agency. I said, "What do you think about this?" I said, "I don't know. Really, honestly, like, the story's still being written, and there's no ending to the story at this point." Anyway.
Got a while ago. Not yet.
Got a while ago.
Just write down just jot down your stuff.
Okay.
Or just get a recorder.
It's all documented on these 24-hour live streams.
We got a live studio audience. Heckles.
I know. Maybe that's why I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's eyeing me like, yes, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
this is a good one. You'll like this one. If you could live in a TV show universe, where would you go?
The TV show universe.
Are these too hard?
They're very hard, yeah.
We can ask for different questions. We can
Maybe
go
like
deepish.
a
show
old Western? I don't know.
But I want to, 90210, Melrose Place.
Oh, like
kind of like
oh,
that.
like
Friends,
that?
live in an apartment with friends. Mine would be Cheers.
Cheers?
Cheers.
Really?
Living in Boston, living in a bar every day. Going to a bar. Be like Norm.
I
Rest in
remember when
peace.
I was a kid, I wanted to live in the house, Silver Spoons.
Oh yeah, drive
Remember
the train.
The train. I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
that
yeah.
train.
The
That
train.
train that the dad would ride on in the opening credits
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
show.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a great show.
Silver Spoons. Go back to the 80s.
I was expecting something else.
He had those full-size arcade games
Yeah.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Those were the days. Okay.
My cousins in Omaha, Nebraska, we would never go out there too often, and their father was well-to-do in Omaha, and they had full-size arcade games in their
believe it.
basement.
Yeah.
Like 5 of them.
Oh wow.
It was like the best thing ever.
Yeah, my uncle had a couple.
Yeah.
Go over there for Christmas and
Yeah.
be like Pac-Man.
Yep,
They had a
Pac-Man.
jukebox.
Yeah.
Pool table, a jukebox, a couple games.
Yeah.
Pinball. Oh yeah.
I remember one time that I wanted my parents to build an elevator inside the house. to go from the first floor to the basement. I don't know why, but I really insisted that they build an elevator.
Do you ever have a fear of an elevator?
No.
No, I did for a while. I couldn't go in. I just got a fear of being stuck in an elevator.
Oh.
And I literally would run stairs. Like my mom worked in a hospital and she worked on the 6th floor. And one time my dad said, "Can you go bring this up to your mom?" Wouldn't take the elevator because there was nobody else around to ride with. So I ran the stairs.
Oh, there's a
Up and
movie
down.
you should never watch.
Yeah.
What's the name of that movie? You know what movie I'm talking about, Charlie? The elevator movie. Remember the Devil? Yes.
Devil.
Don't ever watch
Okay,
that
I won't
movie.
watch Devil. No.
You'll never get an elevator
But you know
ever
how
again.
I got over it? I got stuck in an elevator with a bunch of people.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
over it. I mean, I don't know how many times I've gone up and down the elevators here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. What would your villain name be?
I have no idea. These are things I don't think about.
At 3 in the morning.
That's too, yeah.
Oh, here's a good one. What is the worst song to get stuck into your head forever?
1-8 dun 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 cars for kids. Dun 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 cars for kids. Yeah. I can't believe they still play that. Ugh.
54 Los Angeles,
Oh. Do we have a plane? Someone's calling in. Nope. All
Do
right.
have a Evair cargo 777 freighter heading to SFO flight 629 now pushing back on Alpha.
Los Angeles, start clear to Los Angeles, flight Bravo, next station, altimeter 2984, enable.
Back in your days with Sammy, if he could talk, what's the first thing they would say to you?
I
gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't know. My mom would always say, Sammy just sits there and he just looks at you. He just looks at you all day long. He just looks at you. He's
Look
staring
deep
at
into
you.
your soul.
Yeah, she's like, I've never seen a dog who just would sit there and just stare at you all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So what was he thinking?
What do you think he was thinking?
I have no idea what he was
I gotta
thinking.
go to the bathroom?
No.
Can we leave?
No. I don't know what he was thinking.
Can you just stop Can you just stop moving so I can sleep?
Maybe. I don't know. He was very just constantly looking.
All right, here's another one for you. You get one useless superpower. What would it be?
Useless?
Yeah.
Useless?
Think of the great American hero. Flying.
Oh yeah, fly. Yeah,
flying.
definitely fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that show? Greatest American Hero?
No.
Believe it or not. You know where you'd just
That
like
was
crash.
the theme song to that?
Yes. He'd crash
I
into the
do remember
building.
that. Yeah.
He just couldn't fly straight. He was like, oh.
Believe it or not. That was the theme song to that?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that a regular song from the 70s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We all having fun.
Are you guys liking these questions?
There's 860 of you guys watching.
I guess they're okay.
Are you all asleep or are you actually still up?
Let's play Revelry.
24 Los Angeles, start clear to 25 Bravo.
Apparently it wakes Sarah up and Alan up, but it's also, 6:30 in the morning. It's Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here's one. If you could master one skill instantly, what would it be?
I don't know. I have no idea. Please tell me, you guys over there are listening to these questions, and don't tell me you have come up with an answer real
All
quick.
right.
You're just as lost as I am? All right.
All right, let's go.
I feel better then. All right.
This or that questions. Ooh. You're casual. Oh, I know that one.
Have
Yeah,
you
that one.
asked ChatGPT to ask questions about me, who I am? Because it's that smart that it actually can find. All right.
You take care of the
As
plane.
Allison is researching over there, Chris with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, good morning from Jacksonville. Love the show, Kevin. One question: How do we stop the questions and start the planes?
Good question.
Well,
Snap.
we will eventually, Chris.
Give us
Stay
like another
tuned.
hour. Give us an hour and a half,
Yeah.
and everything wakes up.
Darren, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Darren says, what's the best piece of advice you'll give to someone who wants to start creating content like you? Constantly uploading, constantly. And I would say, you know, it's aggravating because a lot of people do post every day, and you just got to keep on doing it. You got to keep on doing it. I mean, you'll see, and I post all this stuff on social media, on Facebook and Twitter and X. I actually do enjoy doing it. And, you know, it's funny because we have all that 4K video and we call them flashbacks there for a couple weeks.
Right.
And a lot of people like that. But the plays and the shares in terms of taking highlights from the live shows blows everything else out of the water. And I really have a good time. Next morning, get my cup of coffee and I'll go through the show. You always put it in the highlights, or a lot of our mods do.
Yep.
And some shows have really good highlights and sometimes don't.
Just
and sometimes I just gotta just find something just to post. I mean, how many times have we seen that Southwest Maryland 1 livery?
Right.
Tuesday's show, it was up close and personal there at Planespotting Paradise. That had 1 million views on Facebook.
Yeah.
So you just never know what you're going to post, but you got to keep on posting, even if it's just something people have seen over and over and over again, and maybe your post, it takes off.
I mean, sometimes I'll put, you know, I was like, we've seen this so many times, and I won't put it in the list for you. And then next day you're posting, I'm like, oh, okay, that didn't really think that was something, but you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good to know. It's like, oh, it's the same, you know, it's that, you know, whatever. It's Sky Team, it's the 737 Sky Team.
Well, think about this.
And then you posted it. I'm like, okay.
Well, think about on Tuesday we had a shot where there was British Airways A380 and an Emirates A380 side by side on 2 taxiways.
Yep.
You had posted in there, the highlight was that clip of the 2 side by side. I decided to start the clip with the A380 landing and then taking it to the, you know, the side-by-side shot. I think most people would have just started with the side-by-side shot, because how many times have we clipped the A380 landing there on 24 right?
Right.
But I've gone back into the history of every single time that we put the British Airways A380 on the social media, it always seems to get a lot of hits. For whatever reason, the A380 with British Airways is a fan favorite.
It is. Yeah.
So my advice, Darren, just keep on posting.
Post. Go to the airport or wherever, whatever you're doing, and film.
Yeah.
And then keep working on it. Because it's not something you pick up right away. You know?
And you know, the key to success is to have a lot of content out there. I mean, some of those clips, you know,
Shorts.
make pennies.
Yeah.
Some make actually decent ad revenue on Facebook and stuff like that. So again, you never know what's going to take off. Some of them.
Speaking of taking off.
Yes. eBay Air Cargo. All right, you have any other questions?
Oh, I got plenty of questions. Oh, they're texting there. All right, now I did plane jockey questions for this or that for plane jockey, Kevin, and it was all aviation. We don't want that. So I changed it.
What's the question?
No, they were all aviation questions. I'm like, we want to know Kevin.
No, we don't need to know Kevin.
Okay, sweet or salty?
Probably salty, because I really don't like sugary stuff.
Pizza or tacos?
Maybe tacos.
Ice cream cone or milkshake?
Milkshake.
Oh, this is an easy one. Dine-in or delivery? Delivery.
Delivery. No doubt.
Chips?
Delivery.
Okay, chips or chocolate?
Chips.
Okay. Oops, we got air.
All
It's
right.
rolling.
Yes. All right, let's get back to the planes. At least for a few minutes here.
Here we go. Oh, this should go quick. San Francisco. Air Cargo 629 heading off to San Francisco on a Boeing 777 freighter.
Introvert or extrovert? We know the answer.
Introvert.
Introvert. That was a good one. Some people might not know this answer. Like to hear this answer. Talk it out or keep it to yourself.
Oh, whoa, hello! I talk it out.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Gets me in trouble.
Yeah. But that's what I like about you. You're honest. I mean, you'll give your opinion, and yeah, you just don't like,
Right.
Yeah, you'll give your feedback.
What you doing here?
What you doing here? How do you feel? Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, here's organize chaos or tidy everything.
Organized chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bold. Bold colors or neutrals? Well.
Neutral.
Neutral, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with random and silly here. Aliens or ghosts?
For what?
No, just aliens or ghosts.
What about it? Do you
This
like
or that.
it or dislike
This or that.
Aliens or ghosts? I don't know. Never met either.
Well, you've had UFO experiences, and you've had ghost experience, have you? Haven't you?
Have I had a ghost experience? No, I don't think so.
That was Charlie, I think. Had the ghost experience. Yeah. You got tapped by a ghost.
Oh, I will say this. Sammy did, I think, see ghosts.
Okay.
He would basically look up and bark.
Okay.
Many times he did that. Yeah.
When he was older? When he was younger?
No, it was probably middle to later.
Right.
Yeah.
They tend to...
I'm not talking when he was, just old and looking up and barking. No, he'd get freaked out. It's probably a spider on the wall.
My cat goes in the basement. She just starts meowing really loud, and the vet said it was it was start of kitty dementia.
Oh.
Yeah. Just randomly meows. It freaks me out, thinking she's dying, but it was just.
Yeah. Jeez. It got really cold all of a sudden.
Would you rather travel, or would you rather time travel or be invisible?
Time travel or be invisible? I would love to time travel.
Mm-hmm.
I really would.
Where would you like to go?
Gosh, I don't know.
Any century? Medieval times?
No, not that far back.
Okay. 60s, 70s?
I'll tell you, I've been, we all are on TikTok, and they were talking about mid-century back in the day, and no access to restrooms or showers and stuff like that.
Right.
They were talking about just all the disease and stuff like that. After seeing that, I'm like, no way would I ever want to go back to that time period. I don't know. I've always been fascinated in, like, maybe the 1800s-ish, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Would you wear a wig? Would you like
No, I don't think I'd go back that far.
Okay.
My dad, we'd go visit my dad or my uncle in DC, and we'd always go through like Gettysburg and stuff like that. And I always thought it was kind of cool to go back to those historic little towns and stuff like that. So
I think Gettysburg is haunted.
Do I think Gettysburg
like,
is haunted?
with
Of
soldiers,
course. I mean,
soldiers?
yes. I mean, there's a lot of
I've seen videos on TikTok where people are like they're sitting outside like the battlefields and they can see like a soldier like hanging onto the fence or something, staring at them. Oh yeah, I'll find it. I'll send it to you.
Jeez, that gave me goosebumps.
Okay, we got that one answered. Zombies or vampires?
Oh, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone's trying to figure out what's going on here. Is this plane or a talk show? You guys, we got no planes at this moment. This is what happens when we do a 24-hour live stream. We do have a queen on its way in. Of course, I will get that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Plain Jane Atlas Air coming in from Tokyo Narita. Boeing 747-400 freighter. Flight time 9 hours and 20. Let me do the math here. 9 hours 26 minutes.
And we still have 7 hours and 26 minutes.
Our
left
ship is going. We got this. You can read the chat. Get some questions in the chat. Enough of these questions.
Land up direct on the north complex, 65 right, on the way. 65 right.
I can't believe you guys are all still up. I hear Rita's still up.
Rita's up.
American 2727, RNAV Ewok, 5 right, clear.
Ewok.
RNAV Ewok.
Fuzzy little
Clear,
creatures.
takeoff, 25 right, American 2777.
All right, we're starting to wake up.
Turn right on Sierra, then taxi Echo Lima, Old Vertical.
Taking off on the south side, we have American Airlines flight 2777 heading off to Miami. Very late. They were supposed to leave at 11:43.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Where's it going?
It's going to Miami. Airbus A321neo.
One time I flew back, I think I was coming back from Boston, and I got here really late. It was like 3:30 in the morning. There was no one here.
That was the day that...
that thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that. And I kind of jinxed you on that.
Why?
Because I said we were dropping you off, and I said if you get delayed, call Sarah. I'm going home. B and I are going home. And you did. You got stuck for a few hours. Sorry.
I just remember arriving here. We arrived at 6 right, and there was just nobody at the airport.
And you had to lug everything. Oh, you had to lug everything to.
Oh, jeez.
To
Uber.
Uber. No cards.
You want to see what the Uber lot looks like at 3:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Try to get an Uber.
Yeah. Good luck. Plain Jane.
I think that's why I decided that I'm not traveling by myself anymore.
There's nobody. Is anybody out there? Well, because didn't they clear out the lot over here?
They cleared out the lot over there, yeah. So I don't know where the Uber people are hanging out. Maybe outside the In-N-Out Burger or something.
Yeah.
But and again, this is a Friday night.
Yeah.
I mean, Saturday morning. It's the weekend.
Yeah. Where is everybody? Whoop it up.
Robert's Airship says this is much better than watching infomercials.
Yeah. Does anybody watch TV anymore?
No.
I mean, we have YouTube TV, and I already told my husband, I was like, can we get rid of it? Nobody watches it. And the only reason we have it, sports.
Sports, yeah.
Sports stuff we can't get on any of the apps yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think I keep it because
Football.
NFL.
Yeah, football.
That's it.
And, I mean, we could get Sunday Ticket, but I'm like...
if there's like a news event or something going on locally, I'll watch it, but
you can watch it, like I watch all the stuff with the KTLA stuff on an app.
I think I'm just going to get rid of it.
Yeah. Like
It's
$80.
like
$80.
$85 a month.
Yeah. G has a question.
Yes.
He wants to know what mobile walking around camera do you recommend for a beginner YouTuber?
Walking around in camera, that's a tough one.
Osmo?
Yes. The
Osmo
DJI
Play.
Osmo 3. They're going to come out with the 4 soon, but there's no release date yet.
Okay. Coming in now on 6 left is FedEx, flight 1876. I almost said Federal Express. Coming in from Oakland. Boeing 767-300 freight.
LA Tower, Airways 7 cargo, 587 established, bound and localized on 065.
Disney Danny says Uber and Lyft park on the north side of the airport. Yeah, but I'll show you the lot. They told everyone to get out of there. I would assume it looks like there's a lot of cars out on the street. Maybe that's where they're parked. I just want that lot closed overnight.
Coming in. All right, we're waking up, people. Got another cargo coming in after.
FedEx 767.
FedEx 1876 heavy, turn right on taxiway uniform, then taxi Echo Lima, hold short number 25 right. Uniform Echo Lima, hold short 25 right, FedEx 1876 heavy.
Honk radio. Nancy, Annie Needles, has a question. She wants to know how you came up with the title Plane Jockey. I mean, there's some people who don't know where it came from, so that's a pretty good question.
That I cannot answer.
Like a disc jockey.
It's like a disc jockey, yeah. A video jockey.
Yeah.
Disc jockey.
Mm-hmm.
Plane jockey.
Plane jockey. Makes sense.
Katie, it's a super chat. It's a say cap from the smallest country, Rutland in the UK.
County.
County, sorry.
County. It's okay. Hey, what's the capital of Iceland, by the way?
Thanks, Alice. Thank you.
Reykjavik.
DHL Aero Logic Flight 587 coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in March of this year. Next arrival on 6 right. Also China Cargo Airlines Flight 229, also coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 10 minutes out. And the DHL Aerologic Flight 500 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 freighter 16 minutes away. Didn't know we had this many Aerologic flights.
You're sleeping. You're sleeping. The cargo's, this
Yeah.
is the cargo hour.
Yeah, but Aerologic, that's based out of Deutschland.
They all come in at this time.
Heather asking, Kevin, if you were not in the planes, what would your hobby be? Well, I've always been an entrepreneur. I've always wanted to have my own business. Do you know that I had my own vending machine company at one point?
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that.
The gumballs and those sticky things. You know, all the crazy stuff you get at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I had those machines.
No way.
Yeah. Sticker machines, all that.
Where would you get the gumballs from?
I would get them from a few places. This was when I was in Phoenix. There was distributors for all that kind of stuff. I think the main one was here in California called A&A or something like that. You remember those little homies? Figurines, homies?
No.
They were like little miniature like homies. They were called homies.
No clue.
No, really?
Really?
Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? The little homies you get in the vending machines? Yeah, the homies.
All I'm thinking of is Clueless.
Rolling with the homies. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? The little figurines that you get in the vending machines.
Maybe I'm doing another name, maybe. But
they were the most expensive toy you could get in your vending machine.
Okay.
But if you put them in the machines, people would buy them, but you wouldn't make hardly any money off of them because they were so expensive.
Hey, Gina, what's your question before you go to work? Here's a question for me. Kurt wants to know if there are any A340s that fly into LAX. Yes, we have. Lufthansa.
Yeah.
We fly their A340-300s. They used to fly the 600s. And now we're just doing the 300s. And sometimes we get a special livery. Qatar. Is the Miri?
Qatar,
The 500.
Miri, and then we had the Air X last week too.
Yeah, with the soccer teams.
Yeah.
We're coming in. That was a lot of fun.
Amelia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. Since the sun is up in the east, it's on its way to you. I can hear the birds chirping.
Okay. 6:52 at my house. My cats are sitting by the window, looking at the birds and the squirrels.
Aw.
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, was that you?
No, you hit the tripod stand and it went.
Oh.
Maybe. It's stuck. Hold on. There we go. There we go. You know, the first time I met you, we had a dance party.
Oh yes.
And the infamous your shirt mic got caught in your tripod stand.
Yes.
And that iPad just went crash to the ground.
Yes.
And we all just stood there like this.
Yeah.
I felt bad. It shattered that screen, and then it fell again.
And then it fell again. Yeah.
Fell again. Gina, what's your question? Oh, my question is, which Lufthansa A380 and which Lufthansa 747 are your favorites? Okay. I gotta think about Mike Kilo, that was here today. And then 747 Yankee Tangy. There's your answer, Gina.
Aussie Flights, Kevin, what has been the funniest moment in AVL? I think happy hanging out with Allison. Funniest moment? Probably that Winnie the Pig.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, you know what was fun?
What?
Another one. When you guys came back from Dallas and you had your cowboy hat, and that's when you first started singing.
Oh, yeah.
You started singing the end song there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty funny.
I think the Winnie the Pig.
That was classic. I gotta think of some more.
Ms. Piggy is what I was trying to think
Yeah.
of. I was talking
Winnie the
about the
Pooh.
Muppets.
Oh, the Muppets, yeah.
The Muppets, and I was like
Piggy.
Kermit the Frog and Winnie the Pig, right? And I said, Rudy, that's right. He goes, yeah, that's right.
Oh, here's a nice one. Kevin, what are some nicknames that have people had for you throughout the year, throughout your life?
Nicknames?
Names.
Really, no.
Well, this just
Kevo.
Kevo.
What's up, Kevo?
Yeah.
My
My daughter calls you Kevy.
Kevy?
She'll walk up to the TV. Oh, Kevy's here.
Kevy?
Kevy.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Kevy.
I like Kevo.
Yep.
If you call me Kevo, I like that.
Yeah.
87 heavy, cross runway 2+ right, cross runway 2+ left, that's right, left on Alpha, departing German cargo flight 87.
Let's see. Allison, are there any plans for you to come to the UK? Heather, I would love to come to the UK. I want to go to Manchester. One of these days I'm going to go there and I'm going to show up on the Southside and surprise Simon. I'm just going to walk up to him and be like, hey, what's up?
He's probably watching now.
Yeah.
Not
He
a
was in
surprise
here
anymore.
earlier. He was in here earlier. But yeah, I've been to London. I'd like to go back. My daughter wants to go, so we'll get back there sometime.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, we got a direct flight. Just go out of Boston. That's easy. Now the question is, do I take a Redeye, or should I take the morning flight? Because it'll get me in about. If I were going to take a flight to London, they have a 7 a.m. flight on a 777. Or would I just take a regular Redeye? I hate Redeyes, but I don't know.
I wouldn't take a Redeye.
You would take a 7 a.m.er? Yeah. Because I remember Jeb Brooks did a video on it, but when it's 7, and you get there like 6 in the afternoon, but you know, my room will be ready. I can still get dinner, and I can acclimate, I think, better to time than rather than staying up 24 hour, staying up. And I don't sleep well on planes, so I miss kind of, sort of, but yeah.
Redeyes are no fun because they just want to sleep.
I don't, yeah.
What fun is that?
I mean, unless you were sitting in Mint or, business. My parents, when they go
It's
to...
still not fun.
Yeah.
Because everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
When all the lights are off.
Yeah.
The flight attendants aren't
snoring.
doing anything. Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
Not fun.
I know. Okay, we got some more questions here.
We do have a couple of 777s on their way in. By the way, a 2-6 right.
Yeah.
7 hours still left.
Francis says I need to go to Myrtle Avenue. Yes, I do. I know where that is. Alan just started another pot of coffee. Send it on over because the coffee's cold.
Very nice. Charlie, can you do me a favor?
Charlie.
That one over there in the corner. Exchange those two.
I love planes. Have you had any interesting people come up to you while filming? Yes. Cookie.
What's that?
I love planes. Have you ever had any interesting, well, he's used creepers, come up to you while filming? And I said, Cookie.
Yes, we've had a few.
Shower.
Yeah, nothing in a long while, but yeah, we've had a couple.
We need something to knock on. There's nothing here to knock on.
Here, right here.
So at the morning,
All right.
Chicago 500 heavy,
All right, so we do 2 777 freighters. The first one at China Cargo Airlines, flight 229, coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out. How many tons it is a 777 freighter?
777 freighter. 777 freighter. What do I win?
Hansax, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Cold all of a sudden.
Yeah. I'll give you Rudy's blanket. It's heated. So, Optimistic Mountain Landscape wants to know, Kevin, what sports do you like or played?
I like to watch NFL football. I like to watch playoff baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the NBA.
Nope.
I'm not a big sports person, but I do like to have NFL games on.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
No hockey?
No,
No?
never been into hockey.
Aw. Darren has a question for me. Have you ever wanted to go to Japan or Taipei? Yes, I'd like to go to Japan. I have a good friend from college who lives there, Yokohama. So she's like, you need to come out. So, and I've been, our friend Jerry, Neverland Pixel, just got back not that long ago and I've been looking at his photos. He went to Tokyo Disney, and I'd love to go there. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, 777 freighter. Flight time 12 hours and 49 minutes.
Sorry, T229, have you turned right next taxiway, then taxi via Echo Lima, hold short of 5 minutes.
Echo Lima, hold yourself runway 25 right, copy 229.
Next 777 freighter is Aerologic. Also, will be arriving on the 6 right.
Coming in from Hong Kong. Wait. What did you just say?
Yeah, that one's coming.
Oh, the DHL?
DHL Aerologic.
Oh, Aerologic, sorry. I'm like, what?
Tower T229 Heavy, yes, right on Echo, then Lima, hold short runway 25 right to mainline.
What's the top of the
Echo
hour?
Lima, hold short
Once
on runway 25 right, 25 right, hold your frequency, copy 229.
Careful.
Do you know how to do the fog machine?
We're not going to do the fog
Okay.
machine. Just move on from that. He was like, you got to do this, and then you got to do that. Then you got to do this, then...
No fog machine.
No.
Just after 4 a.m. That's right, just after 4 a.m. here in a very quiet Los Angeles, California. You're watching the 24-hour marathon right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here with Allison and one of our great mods here. Doing a little Q&A while we got some planes landing and taking off until things start getting busy. We still have 7 hours, just over 7 hours of live broadcasting left on this marathon here today. Rudy has gone to sleep for a few hours.
A little siesta.
See how he is when he comes back out here at 5 a.m. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys.
Don't forget to click the like button if you
Yes.
haven't yet for part 2.
Yes, indeed.
And if you're just joining us and haven't clicked the like button for part 1, please. And part 1 for the behind the scenes. And part 2 for the behind the scenes. And don't forget, we got our 24/7 live stream, so make sure you click those like buttons.
Yes. You know, the like button is still a mystery to me here on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I was told that it didn't make any difference to the algorithm many, many times. I think even from YouTube people themselves. Don't worry about the like button. It really, it's the algorithm here on YouTube is based on many different factors. Yeah, is a like button one of those? Yes. But it's also about how long you watch certain things.
Right.
So when me or anybody else bugs you about hitting that like button, I always say, if you like it, yeah, hit it. But
Yeah.
if you're not, if you're on the fence, it's not your favorite thing in the world, then don't hit the like button.
Yeah. And then there's some people who just completely forget. So they're like, oh, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
You know, it slips your mind. And sometimes when you do those pop-ups, I forget. It's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even click it.
Yes.
I'm enjoying it, but I just forgot to click it. Click.
That was the Aerologic 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong. Kenneth White with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Says, thanks for the marathon, Kevin. I watch every year and love the effort. Thank you, Rudy, Charlie, for your partnership with Kevin. Thank you, Kenneth. Also back with the $7.47. Kenneth White. It's a special thanks to Legend Jane for your fantastic support. Also, Allison, your voice is soothing. Thank you for filling in for Rudy.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenneth. And Deborah Klein with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, Kevin, thank you for this fabulous 24-hour show. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. I always feel like these overnight hours are always a letdown.
You know what?
But you got to get through it anyway. I mean, you know, can't just shut it down for a couple hours and come back. F14 Rick back with the super chest. Is Colleen Wood our leading St. Kilda at halftime? There you go.
Oh, this must be Australian football. I think.
All right.
All right. Let's see more questions in the chat. Get some questions out. Come on. It's your time to shine, people. Let's go. Questions. And not about what's Kevin's favorite plane.
No, I've answered that
Good.
question
One
too many
time.
times. That's for sure.
Hold on here.
Alex, you're back up.
Good morning, Alex.
Did you go to sleep? You did. Well, you're on East Coast time now.
Oh, Gary's in the chat. Good morning, Gary Sukin. Again. No, Kevin's not going back to news. Oh, we did.
Sukin? No, Sunken.
Sunken. Sorry, but there was
Gary.
What did? Hey, what was Charlie? What was it? We had a timestamp for Gary. What was the conversation? Remember I said timestamp this for Gary?
Gary had a question?
No, it was something about TV news, and we're like, I jokingly said.
Gary's always asking, am I
about
going to
TV
come back
news.
into TV news? Gary, I'm never coming back to TV news. Gary, I'd rather
I'll snap.
go back to Arby's than go back to TV news. Friend Chad Hart there in Phoenix gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad.
Thank you, Chad. Round of applause.
And a friend there in Michigan is Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $10 super chat. Says, good morning from Zach and Nicole. A shirt didn't stay up, but my TV did. Less than a month till baby Lily is here. Nicole loves Allison on the mic. Love the stream. Thanks, you guys.
Coolest club in the world.
Congratulations.
Being a parent. It's a cool club.
It's a cool club.
It's a cool club. Okay, here's an anonymous person. It's not anonymous, but anonymous. If you had to do this in any other airport in the world, what airport would you choose? Like, if you were going to say, okay, I'm out of here, where would you go? Other than Amsterdam.
I like New York. I do. But here's the great thing that makes LA the best, in my opinion, and
Weather.
it has to do with what we're doing with, or dealing with right here, right now.
Yeah.
Is the fact that we have been doing this 24 hours for 4 years straight. Never once has it rained.
Right.
Never once has it had a chance of rain.
Right. Snow.
And that.
Yeah.
And you know, you can rely on the weather, and you can rely on the runways here at LAX. It's pretty predictable in that sense. And on top of that, the variety, and you never know what you're going to see here at LAX as well. But if I had to do it at another location, it would probably be JFK. But then you have the weather to deal with, and the cold during the wintertime, and that kind of just...
Snow, ice, thunderstorms. You don't have thunderstorms here.
No.
Like, I mean, we should,
did you guys know that?
I think
we don't have
I
thunderstorms
think on
here.
a handful of times I've heard thunder.
And that we had it like a month ago, and that was the first time we've had thunder and lightning here in the Southland in probably at least a couple of years.
Yeah.
There was one time I was live in El Segundo at Glitters Park,
Yep.
and apparently there was lightning behind me that one day. But it's
It's a
very
Sunday show,
rare.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had thunder in Boston, thunder and lightning in
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah, and in both days they're in Boston. So the weather's so
You
unpredictable.
kept looking
there.
at me like, what is it? What's happening? I'm like, it's going north, and then it switches, and that's why I tell you when you come out, don't look at the weather.
Yeah.
Because it changes.
Yes, yeah.
It changes like that. Right, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I will say, Boston, the view from Boston and New York are kind of familiar.
Yeah.
Like how that whole airport is kind of set up. Sometimes the shot almost looks like it's from the TWA there in
Yeah.
Boston and vice versa.
Yeah, and there's, I don't think, except when it goes 15 goes out to the harbor. What's the long run? Yeah. 15, right. Yeah, that's the only one that's kind of, you got to wait for it to come.
Yeah.
You need a good lens for that, but if it goes the other way, then that's a good shot too.
It's kind of like the 1-3 in
Yeah.
New York, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
There's a bunch of flights coming in from Honolulu and
It's
Lihue.
like a cluster.
American
Look at
Airlines
those.
Flight 144 coming in from Honolulu, A321neo leading the pack, followed by Delta
Neo.
Flight 658, also coming in from Honolulu, A321neo.
Neo.
And a Delta A321neo coming in from Lihue, Flight
that?
435.
Dream. Neos.
Southside FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, Flight 1814, just 57 minutes away. So there's a lot of stuff on the way in. 6 hours, 55 minutes
That
left.
ship. You got your lunch break coming up soon.
I do have a lunch break.
You got a
coming up.
lunch break coming up. Andy Taylor says, Allison, if you come back to London, make sure to try the food at the God's Pie Mash and Liquor. What is that? I do like shepherd's pie, by the way. So I love pub food. That's where I prefer to eat when I was in London. Pub food is the best. Ding dong.
Brian Kane with the $2 super chat says, good morning from Maine. And good morning there, Brian. And Brian gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that awesome support there, Brian. Matthew with a super chat says, Allison,
Hey.
back as a co-host again. Good luck.
Oh, I see your question. Hi.
Just filling in. Rudy went to go take a nap for
He's
a
napping.
few hours.
Beauty sleep. The random spotters question sandals, socks or no socks? Socks in the winter, no socks in the summer.
That is
Charlie? You can wear socks, but they're only
That is
ankle
the
socks.
worst
I would
look.
never wear anything long, above the ankle. I always wear ankle sock. Like no show. Yeah, I will wear them.
It's a horrible
Can we
look,
still be
though.
friends? Was there another question? Oh. Yeah, go find the question. Let me know. Get back.
Friend Janet Pinky Todd back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Says, Kevin, New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday. Would you be doing the regular Friday and Sunday shows, trying to plan a trip? So if New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday, then more than likely we wouldn't have a Tuesday show. The show would be on Wednesday. Friday, I would assume we'd still be on. It's definitely on Sunday. Sunday, definitely. So Tuesday, definitely not. Probably be pushed to Wednesday. Wednesday into Thursday. Friday, we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
I think but I think
We'll see. Because technically we're going into Thursday night.
Yeah. But it's still fun. I mean, I'd love to come out for New Year's because you guys have a good time.
We have a good time
it's
up
like
here.
It's kind of like your week to like unwind, and you guys did a lot of stuff this past year.
I would say
Hanging
I
out.
wouldn't count on a Friday show because we are here late on Thursday. I mean, we didn't get out of here until at least 1:30. We didn't end the show until at least on 1:30 last year, and so then we have time to gather everything up, kind of throw it into the one of the rooms here. So it's a late night on Thursday morning, but anything can change. We'll see.
Right. The random spot of why is grape nut cereal called that when it contains neither grapes nor nuts? Well, AI answered the question because its creator, C.W. Post, believed that baking process created a grape sugar, glucose, and the cereal had a nutty flavor. Mic drop. That was a mic drop.
Foul on the play.
I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I'm going to be sore going home. It's been nonstop since we all got here yesterday. Just nonstop laughter.
I'm gonna say,
yes.
I guess you're still awake.
Yep.
Linda's still awake. Joni. Sue, are you still over there? My gosh.
People are slowly starting to come back out. It's getting
Oh, they're starting to come back out?
slowly. I mean, Alex
All right.
came out. Joni's awake. Great. Is she still here?
Alex lives on the East Coast.
Rita's awake.
Rita never went to sleep.
Yeah. No, Rita took some cat naps.
Oh, you did, Rita?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Actually, I was looking this
What did Rita say?
I have no idea. I was
I
listening.
never took a cat nap.
Yeah. Morning, Jackie. Fellow Connecticut. Fellow Nutmegger. Let's see what else.
Dirk asks, are there more people still up on the patio at this time of the night than usual, like compared to last year? Oh yeah,
We
there's
have
a lot more.
people.
Lot
We have
more.
We have double. You have double from what you had last year.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, double.
Jackie, I haven't gone to sleep.
Definitely.
I've been up since 4:45. I have not slept. I'm just getting by on energy and I haven't drank. I haven't had any. I just had a cup of coffee.
Just a
this
cup?
evening. Just a cup. Well, the second time was it was lukewarm, so
Oh.
I didn't finish it. Did you have any coffee this evening?
Oh, I had coffee.
Oh, you did?
I had 2
Okay.
cups. I had the Red Bull earlier.
Mhm.
I had some of those chews that.
Yep.
Yeah. I did get a second win around 3 o'clock. Always.
Yeah.
So I'll be
I'm doing good
dragging.
now. As
Trust
soon as-
me.
yeah, as
I'm going to
soon
take
as-
a little break once Rudy comes back.
Yep.
But if I don't, I drag those last 3 hours from 8, 9, 10, 11.
Right.
I'm barely standing at that point.
I remember your first year. You had the tables this way,
Yes.
and you were sitting, and I know you were sleeping because you were just leaning like this.
Ah.
And I go, I guarantee that guy is taking a nap. Were you?
No, I
Close
don't
your
think
eyes.
I did. No.
Because Rudy was running the camera.
Oh,
and you
maybe
were
I
just
was.
sitting there.
I
think
don't
you
know.
were. If you guys go back, look for it from a couple years ago, and you tell me.
We didn't have BTS
You
back
didn't have
then.
BTS,
Yeah.
so that's what
Yeah.
I'm. Ooh, smell
Maybe. What?
that? Jet fuel. Smell it?
Really? I don't smell any
That
jet
breeze
fuel.
just brought some in.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, I agree, Allison N should be the third host on the stream. Your personality and smile really make it more entertaining.
Well, thank you, but I live on the East Coast, so that's not happening. I mean, I'll come out blue moon here and then, but no.
Allison
I
can
like
be
what I
our-
do. I like what I do behind the scenes. I like being mod boss, whatever you want. I like that more, but this is fun.
Shiftless Onato with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Shiftless Onato. Says, hello, Kevin and Allison N. And
Hey.
Rudy, just awake here in New York. Congrats on another 24-hour show. Hello to all AVL mods and friends. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
And Zulu Romeo 8282. Back with the $5 super chat. Says from Nicole, if you catch a cold at the airport, is it terminal illness?
That was good. Oh.
You've been gone off the show.
I thought that was an error when you hit it.
Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. The show must go on.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. We do have a lot. Things are going to start picking up here. We do have a lot of things heading in here. So just a few more Q&A questions here.
Let's go back to our. Oh, yes, let's do that. 90s nostalgia. Now
90s,
we're talking.
yeah.
80s, 90s. We'll do
Yeah.
90s. All right, this or that's. Let's go with TV throwbacks. Friends or Seinfeld?
Seinfeld.
Fresh Prince or Saved by the Bell?
Saved by the Bell.
That was a great show. Boy Meets World or Full House?
Full House.
Yeah, I never watched the other show. This would be one for Rudy. Rugrats or Hey Arnold?
Move your mic just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched either
Yeah, I
one.
didn't either. X-Files or Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
X-Files.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Games and tech. Game Boy or Sega Genesis?
Game Boy.
AOL Messenger IM or MSN Messenger?
AOL.
Yeah. AOL chat rooms for life.
Oh, were they great back in the day?
Tamagotchi or Furby? Oh, we got
I
a
don't
split
know.
down here. Everyone's screaming out Tamagotchi or
Furby?
Yeah. Oh, ready? Dial-up internet or landline prank calls?
Wait, what's the question?
Dial-up internet or landline prank calls?
That doesn't make any sense.
Thanks.
Landline prank calls.
Moving on. A Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1.
That is, there was PlayStation 1. I had a PlayStation 1,
Yeah.
and you know there was a game on PlayStation 1 I loved. You know, did anybody else have that? It was called A-Train. A-Train, and you build a city around a train.
Oh, okay.
That was on PlayStation 1.
Okay.
It was,
The only
yeah, I liked it.
video
Yeah.
game system I ever had as a kid was Coleco.
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 Oh, Coleco. Yeah.
Coleco. That was great. Okay, music. Before we get a plane coming in.
Yeah.
Spice Girls or Backstreet Boys?
I would say Backstreet Boys.
Okay.
They were actually in their
Nirvana.
late 90s. Yeah.
Nirvana or Pearl Jam?
Pearl Jam.
Britney or Christina?
Britney.
Britney. Walkman or Discman?
Sorry, going anywhere 144.
Walkman.
Yep, because Discman always skipped when you...
Skipped, yeah.
And TRL or MTV Unplugged?
What was MTV Unplugged?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
What was it called? TRL?
Oh, they do the concerts. Because you can get the
Oh, the TRL.
TRL. Okay.
Yeah.
Snacks. We're getting to snacks. We're almost there. Hold on. Dunkaroos or Gushers?
Gushers.
Dunkaroos. Pop Rocks or Push Pops?
Pop Rocks.
Jinko jeans or overalls with the one strap down?
I have no idea. That one passed.
Yeah. Choker necklace or slap bracelet?
Neither.
Okay.
Pass. This is 90s questions.
Yeah,
by the
we're going
way.
to go 80s. Hold on.
80s?
Yeah, we're going to go back to the 80s.
All right, real quick,
Let's
we'll
get a
head
plane.
back to the chat. Well, we don't have a plane yet.
Yeah, it's almost there.
Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, as much as I want to stay, I'm beginning to feel tired and need to go to bed. It's almost 4:30 a.m. for me, and congrats on another 24-hour live stream. Thank you, Darren. Get some sleep.
Night night. Sweet dreams.
We'll still be here when you get up.
Yep. And Emirates will have landed.
All right, we have a few more. See that light in the sky? That's the next arrival. We got some time.
Okay, TV and cartoons from the 80s. A-Team or Knight Rider?
A-team.
Cheers or Golden Girls?
Golden Girls.
Yeah. He-Man or Thundercats?
He-Man.
Yeah, definitely. Saturday morning cartoons or after-school specials? Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons. You got the Wonder Twin powers.
Well, I don't know.
Superpower.
After school was Double Dare.
Oh, yeah. Alf?
Inspector Gadget, I remember that.
Oh, no,
Transformers.
I was thinking,
Transformers were after school, not
but they weren't specials.
Saturday morning.
Those were cartoons. Specials.
Cartoons.
Okay.
Oh, specials.
Specials.
Oh, okay.
All right, moving on. Alf or Fraggle Rock?
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Down in Fraggle Rock. They're bringing that back.
Yeah. We got time for a couple more?
Yes.
Okay, Madonna or Cyndi Lauper? That's a tough one.
Madonna, fine.
Prince or Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson.
Bon Jovi or Guns N' Roses?
I honestly, I
Just say
couldn't
Bon
tell you.
Jovi.
Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I like they're both good, but that was Bon Jovi was big. I think Bon Jovi was bigger in the 80s. I remember all my friends 8th grade went to the concerts. Came to school next day, had their Bon
Pins.
Jovi concert shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rock on. American Airlines Flight 144 coming in from Honolulu to Honolulu. A321neo. Flight time's 4 hours and 43 minutes.
A little rough landing there.
No! My neo?
Yeah.
No! What are you doing? Oh, stick's working today. We'll take care of it. It's probably checking in any minute now. Oof, that was rough.
American 144, turn right on Echo mistake. Southbound.
Well, that would wake up the cabin.
Redeye Echo Lima southbound 2175 American 144.
Poor Neo. Two-door. Charlie said he loved Fraggle Rock.
That was an HBO show.
Yes. Down Fraggle Rock. And they walk in like.
I never liked the bigger Muppet things in that show.
Yeah.
The trolls or normal people, whatever they were. Look, Ma! You know, the kid was always
Yeah.
grabbing
The
poor
adults,
little-
yeah. And the dog.
Yeah.
This, yeah. That will. I gotta say that landing probably woke everybody up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. They're like, we're awake
We've
now.
arrived.
We're alive. Okay. Mixtapes or radio countdown?
Radio Countdown.
Casey Kasem.
Casey Kasem. What was the other one? Rick Dees.
Rick
The
Dees, yeah.
Weekly Top
That's
40.
That's
What?
who Rick Dees. That's who
Rick
I thought
Dees.
your voice reminded me of.
Oh, Rick Dees?
Rick Dees.
Wouldn't that be funny if I always loved Rick Dees growing up? Wouldn't it be funny if my voice
Turns into that. Morphs into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Cassette tapes or vinyl?
Vinyl.
Okay.
I hate cassette tapes.
Yeah, especially when they all got jammed in the.
Well, you gotta rewind.
You
It just
gotta
takes
rewind,
forever.
and then you have to
fast
flip.
forward, rewind,
Flip.
fast forward.
Oh, movies and popcorn night. You're gonna like this section. Oh, you have a question for me. Uh-oh.
This is a good question. This is a non-plot question. Oh, no.
I'm gonna laugh through it, so I can't. No.
No. You're professional.
It's a Delta A321 Neo also coming in from Honolulu. Will be followed by another Delta A321 Neo coming in from Lahui.
In order to be a professional broadcaster. Wait, I gotta make the mouse.
Right on station 3.
They called me a professional broadcaster. That's not true. I'm volunteer. How many lows could a Rob low rob if a Rob low could rob low? Giggles. If you guys don't know what I'm trying to say, go read the Random Spotters question. It's just above a new member. Oh. Gina, I agree. Luke with his brain teasers today. It's too early. There's the birds again.
Next arrival is at Delta A321 Neo coming in from Lahui.
Charlie made me do it. Right. Flight time, 4 hours and 53 minutes.
Faster down the taxiway, Sierra. Taxi, exit at Sierra and monogram 495 Delta 45. 475 Delta 45.
Bladen becoming a silver member here today.
Thank you so much. Cargo.
This is UPS, Flight 5901, heading to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER, going to be taken off here on the south side. As well as DHL, Flight 501, heading to Nottingham in a 777 freighter.
Very nice.
Also that Alaska Air Cargo heading back to Seattle in that 737-700 converted passenger plane.
Movies and popcorn night. Breakfast Club or Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Tower Delta 486 on final for runway 6 right.
They're both John
I know,
Hughes movies.
that's why I do that would be a
Ferris
fun one.
Bueller, there was something, I liked the premise of the Breakfast Club, but as a kid I couldn't get into it because the kids were older than I was.
Right. So why don't we change that to Adventures in Babysitting?
Oh, I love it.
That's a
Adventures in
great movie.
Babysitting. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Was that a John Hughes movie too? It took place in Chicago.
I think so.
No?
No?
It wasn't?
No.
Are we sure about that?
The great opening scene in that. Dancing in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's living here without singing the blues.
My favorite part of the movie was the girl lost her glasses and she's in the bus station.
Oh my
gosh. She's holding the cat and they're like, give us the cat. What are you talking about? It's an innocent little kid. Okay. Back to the Future or Ghostbusters?
Back to the Future.
Yeah, definitely. E.T. or Goonies?
E.T.
I like Goonies more.
You know, the Goonies. Goonies was okay.
Good.
Mall, cinema, or drive-in?
I never liked to drive in.
I always fell
Because
asleep.
I couldn't feel like I couldn't concentrate because there's too much going on.
Yeah, I always fell asleep.
Yeah.
And then VHS rewind or fast forward?
Why would you rewind?
I don't know. It's like me watching something on
Fast
TVR.
forward.
I fast forward.
Fast
Gets you
forward,
through
yeah.
quicker.
Fast forward.
Oh, fashion and fads. Yes. What were you talking? That's not you. Acid wash jeans or parachute pants?
Acid wash.
Okay. Big hair or mullet?
Big hair.
Okay. Neon or denim and everything?
Neon or denim? Neon.
Neon. And you can't do that one. Okay, we gotta take off. I heard an Ewok.
All right, that is the UPS.
No, maybe it's.
Oh, actually, no. Well,
no,
wait,
it is UPS.
they're both. Yeah.
UPS.
All right, so we got a couple of cargo jets going to be taking off here on the south side.
I hear it. It's rolling.
In case you're wondering, 6 hours, 31 minutes, 24 seconds. Flight heading to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, up next, DHL Flight 51 heading to Nottingham. It's a 777 freighter, 13 years of age.
Okay, that's 5901, have a good day.
Up 46, turn right on taxiway Sierra, and left on exit Marquis, water ground 121.
We're saving our brakes. Nobody's behind us. We're going to get off at Echo 8, Delta 486.
Okay.
Oh,
No, wow. We're in charge.
Hi. We're
Saving our brakes. We're coasting. Coasting
Wow.
to the end. Okay. You're the boss, applesauce.
Road Chris 051 heavy contact.
We have a phone number for you to call.
Up 46, as soon as you contact ground.
Contact ground on 75, Delta 46.
Up 7040 walk into Sarah, Foxtrot cross north Q5 left, full terminal Q5.
I'd like to hear what later Tate would have to say to that.
That would be the
tower.
instance where they mute the microphone,
Yeah.
as he always says.
Yeah. I have a question for him next time he's in town. When they are in the tower, and there's only one controller at night, because
Yeah.
they close the north tower,
Right.
and everything's on the south tower, where do they stand?
That's a
And
good question.
That's my question for Mr. Tater next time he's in. And I'll be like, ask him this, please. I have some fun questions for him once in a while. Like, what's your favorite part of your shift that doesn't include the break?
Yeah.
Or leaving.
Class 740 trying to wait service for please depart heavy 747.
Do you have a couple of American heavies? American Airlines Flight 72 coming in from Sydney, Australia, 777-300ER, 1 hour and 3 minutes out. American Airlines Flight 170 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 50 minutes away.
Alaska Air Cargo.
You have that FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, Flight 1814, just 29 minutes away.
I never knew there was a 737 cargo freighter.
Are you talking about this Alaska?
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier. We were thinking that if you look back at the recent flights that it made today,
Yeah.
it's up in Juneau,
Wow.
Sitka.
So it's one of those little milk run kind of a freighter.
Kind of, but I would assume that it's picking up fish and delivering it here so that the restaurants here have fresh fish in the morning.
Or it could be
Right?
like dairy. It could be
Dairy, you think?
Maybe, well, because this is it's a milk run, basically.
Yeah, but it's for fish.
Sure.
It's a fish run.
It's a fish run. It's fish.
So all the
It's- I
Beverly
don't know, this
Hills
smells-
restaurants can have nice
I
fresh
don't know.
fish in the morning.
It smells fishy.
Now it goes back to Seattle.
Yeah.
It makes its run once again.
Yeah. Chirpy.
Oh, Chirpy's a lot louder.
Yeah, Chirpy's. He's calling his friends. Time to wake up. Time to get moving. Alrighty. What else we got coming?
Guys still awake over there? Lindy, you still awake? You look really comfortable.
Alright, last set of questions.
Yes, all right.
Atari or Nintendo?
Atari or Nintendo?
Nintendo, yeah.
Well, those weren't around at the same time.
Okay.
I loved my Atari, though.
Yeah, we should have brought our Switches. We could have played Mario Kart. Well, there was nobody out here. We could have played Mario Kart. We could have hooked it on that TV. Yeah.
Next year.
All right. Well, yeah. Walkman or boombox?
Boombox. Because I could be a DJ on the boombox.
Okay.
Put in my microphone.
I always had a Walkman going. I had the yellow.
Oh, the yellow
one. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
that. I do my.
That was a good one.
I used to deliver an afternoon newspaper. So I'd have listen to my music and just
That was
ride
like
around.
the sports version with the yellow.
Yeah,
'cause
but
had a
it never was.
wristband.
But it wasn't waterproof. They say it was waterproof. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't.
It
really
wasn't waterproof?
No, it was a lie. Rubik's Cube or Simon Says?
That's a good question.
Simon Says.
Simon Says?
Yeah, Rubik's Cube.
That's
is
that.
just- yeah.
Yeah, Simon Says.
Yeah,
that
Simon.
was,
Yeah.
That was fun.
Roller skates or BMX bike?
BMX bike.
Yeah.
Though I used to love
Roller skating. Did you go to the roller rinks?
Yeah.
Go to the rink, go around.
Oh, yeah.
They have
It
a
was so much
penalty
fun.
box.
Yeah.
You can have birthday parties at it.
Yeah.
I always had my birthday parties at a roller rink. It was fun. Payphone or beeper? That was more 90s. Beeper.
Payphone or beeper?
Yeah. I thought, wasn't beepers more 90s?
Yeah, but you couldn't use a beeper to call.
But they
Is this
call
coming
you-
from ChatGPT?
Yes.
You're a little confused there, ChatGPT. You can't use your beeper to call. You'd have to You used the payphone if you got beeped.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Beep beep.
Did you ever have a pen pal?
No. No.
I had one in England.
Really?
Yeah. It was a friend of a friend. My mom knew somebody, and she's like, "Oh, I have a friend who has a daughter who lives in Cornwall."
Okay.
And we were pen pals for like a few years.
Huh.
And then one random day, I went on Facebook and I found her. I was like, "Hey, I know you. I remember you."
How does that come to be? You just randomly
We wrote letters. We just write, "Hi," I introduced myself, and then she'd write back, and we'd write back, and she'd write back.
Interesting.
And then we just lost touch.
I remember there was this book. Do you remember this book? Speaking of just randomly just sending letters and stuff to people, there was like this book that you could buy, and it had like a list of all these companies or whatever. You could, if you wanted free stuff, you could just write, and you could send like a
before social media, where you just like
they send you just crazy stuff or whatever. But I remember there was a book, and believe it or not, when I was in 3rd grade, we had to write to a bunch of states to get free stuff like maps and stuff like that.
Okay.
And lo and behold, I picked California as my school project in 3rd grade.
Interesting.
So, and here I am.
What did you get for free stuff from them? Did they send
The
you
maps, the maps, all the travel-related stuff.
I remember traveling as a kid and having triptychs. Remember the
Triptychs,
AAA?
yes,
And it was so
yes,
exciting. You get to flip the pit. Flip it like, oh my god.
Oh yes. It was the Thomas Guide, which was the maps before the Garmin and all that.
Yeah.
When I moved here to Los Angeles, I didn't know Los Angeles. Think of it. There's streets and highways and everything here in LA. I never lived here. I didn't know anything about this city.
Yep.
And the Asamoah person at Fox.
Oh, yeah.
She was
meanie.
She was a little meanie.
She was a meanie.
And she could not understand, and she'd said this to many people, I don't understand why they hire someone who doesn't even know LA.
Yeah.
And so she would call or beat me, and she'd throw out some random page numbers. Page 143XY8.
Yep.
And then hang up the phone. I have to go in there and
Why not
find
a
it.
street address? Let's start with the street
No,
address.
she did that on purpose.
Oh, she did that to tick you off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. But I would get nervous, and I would study the guide. I would study every single road and highway here in Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm.
I got really good. I mean, I still know this city by the back of my hand. So.
Yeah. So you, somebody says to you, "Hey, I'm coming to LA. What are 5 things you would recommend them to do outside of LAX, like Planespotting? What are 5 things in LA?
To do something here?
Give people 5 things they would do if they were going to plan to do when they come out here. See, do, eat.
I would say if you're into like movies and stuff like that, avoid Universal and actually do Warner Brothers. It's more. They only take, I think, 10 people on a little cart at a time, so it's a little bit, a little more hands-on, I guess. There's a lot of movie history there at the Warner Brothers lot in Burbank.
Yep.
I would say do that. That's a really good question.
How about a cemetery tour and go see some graves? No?
Oh, well, you can go watch a movie in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. I've done
right
that
next
before.
to, what's his name, grave? The big one. What was that?
It's on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, well, I went
Hollywood.
there when I came out with the whole family in 2022. My husband had a tour of Paramount.
Okay.
And I took the kids to Forever. What's the name again? Forever.
Hollywood Forever.
We walked around there. We had a blast. I mean, the kids were like, "This is kind of creepy, but it's kind of fun."
Well, it's interesting. I mean, they have movie nights there during the summers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's And you can watch the tours online if you go on TikTok. They're on that people do walking tours through it, and like here's Sammy Davis, not Sammy Davis Jr., but here's so and so's grave, or here's Judy Garland's, here's Liza. But yeah.
I would tell people not to go to Hollywood Boulevard because you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
I always got really upset because we were down there doing a story, and there was people that would travel from all over the world, and they were so excited about actually getting down there. But once they got down there, they were like, "This is it?
Yeah.
This is not good." so I kind of felt bad for them. But
How about someplace to eat? El Coyote.
El Coyote.
Because the history.
Yeah.
Yep. How about another one? Really testing you today.
You really are. I mean, gosh, I don't know.
Something not Mexican. Because El Coyote's got you covered there. A steak or just like a... Oh, what's the oldest Italian restaurant? Is there something...
Oh, the one in Hollywood. It was in that movie.
Yeah, that movie.
Don and Frankie and Don, or one of those.
One of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you have to be down on Hollywood Boulevard if you want to do that. I mean, it's... I'm trying to think.
All right, we'll just say El Coyote.
I would say if you're coming to the beach, don't go to Santa Monica. Don't go to Venice.
Manhattan was nice. Manhattan,
Yeah,
Redondo,
the beaches
Hermosa.
in the OC are much better.
Yeah. I like staying in the south side with the beaches.
Yeah. Gosh, in terms of anything else,
Mulholland Drive. Take the drive on Mulholland.
that's always fun.
That's a fun ride.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Since still here with you guys. Happy overnight party, everyone.
Hey, Michelle. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I think one thing to prepare people with is traffic. What you have at home is not here. It's LA time.
Yeah.
Like I kind of joke with my cousin who's from the East Coast too, and 18 miles can take you an hour. Just be prepared for that. Like.
Yes.
Yeah, because like 18 miles for me is 20 minutes where I live. So just be prepared that there's traffic and it's going to take you longer.
I'm sitting here looking at the map and I'm thinking, is there something out there? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this area.
Yeah. Explore, have fun.
Go see the original McDonald's in Downey.
Yeah. That's true. I haven't seen that one yet. One thing I want to do is I haven't explored past Sherman Oaks. Go out that way. That's on my list of things.
Oh, you haven't been to the Valley?
I haven't been to the Valley yet.
Oh,
no.
I love the Valley. The Valley is a whole different way of life here than the West Side. It's much slower pace.
Yeah, it's
cleaner
more,
a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't been to the Valley. That's one place
It's
I want to do.
warmer over
but
there.
I also want to go west and go to I don't want to go to Malibu, but like go. I want to go to Santa Barbara. What's that Danish place? Solvik.
Solvik? Yeah.
Solvik. That I want to hit out. Hey, we're missing cars. I mean, missing planes.
Are pushing back at Coletta Air Queen. This flight heading to Anchorage, flight 53534. Santa Barbara is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a cool downtown.
Ah, Andre got it. Next to Douglas Fairbanks' grave, where they do the movies. Because I couldn't remember who the actor was. Douglas Fairbanks.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and they have a memorial for Toto.
Really?
Yeah, they have that. Toto, Joey Ramone. His grave. His marker's pretty wild.
Not too far from the Hollywood Cemetery is the old Lucy and what was her husband's name? Desi Lou Studios.
Yep.
There.
That was my husband grew up in West Jamestown, New York, and so what's her name? Lucille Ball was from there.
Okay.
So I've been to a few things out there. So when he went out to the tour of Paramount, They talked a lot about Desilu, that whole production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had their own studio.
Yeah, they had their own
which is- I can't
studio, and
remember
he
what
thought
it's-
that was just crazy. That hey, this is where I came from, and here now they're out here and learning more about her stuff. And
Yeah,
the
I
studio.
mean, obviously the production, they wanted it in New York, but I guess Lucy and Desi wanted all the production out here in Los Angeles, so it's very interesting. I actually went inside that studio one time, not for work, but to actually go watch a TV show being taped. Guess what show that was? Mad TV. Remember Mad TV?
Yeah.
That was the longest 8 hours of my life.
You know, every time I've gone into when I've come up here, my friend and I would come up from San Diego and visit her, we'd go walking on Hollywood Boulevard, and there was always somebody, hey, would you like to come see our show? We're like, yeah, and then we just blow it off. I'm like, eh.
I've been to The Price is Right twice. One time with Bob Barker, and the other time I took my mom with Drew Carey.
Yep.
And no, I did not get picked. You know what happens? I'm sure you guys have heard the stories. You wait in line. They give you the name tag or whatever. And as you walk into the building, there are two producers that are sitting out there with a ledger or whatever, and they'll ask you some questions.
They're interviewing you.
Of course, they interview everyone, and they threw a question to me, and I couldn't get it out. I stumbled.
What was the question?
I can't remember what it was. But no, there was no way they were going to pick me.
No.
They didn't pick my mom either. But
there's a whole documentary of people who got on and they studied the prices and the models, and they had spreadsheets.
Wow.
So they were able to win because they write all the prices down.
Oh wow.
And they manufacture retail prices. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but they had spreadsheets like, oh, that's a Mercedes G-Class, but it has a CD player. Just something like that random. So they were able to have the price close.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bob Barker.
Are we talking about back in the Barker day?
No, no, I think it was both.
Okay.
Yeah, but they knew these, the people who were bringing them in, they knew them, and that some people got called.
Oh, the producer was behind all that?
Well,
some of those producers?
So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They're like, oh, welcome back, so-and-so.
It's a full day commitment because you go there, you get your ticket, you stand in line, and then they bring you in, and then you sit there, and then they bring you through the producers, and then they put you in the studio, and you sit there, and then they tape the whole thing, which is actually real time to tape.
Yep.
If that makes sense. It's not like they do things over and over again.
Right, right.
Mad TV, it was kind of like a taped version of SNL. But if they didn't get the laugh right, they would rewrite it instantly.
Uh-oh. Stand by. Sorry. Adrian. Is it back? Oh. We'll be right back. If you're on the BTS, we'll be right back. Typing under Rudy's name. The modem just took a siesta, restarting. And you're not missing anything. Chatting.
We should be coming back up. All right. All right, we're back up. Sorry about that. Do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1814, just 8 minutes out. Also FedEx flight 1508 coming in from Memphis, the 767-300 freighter, 18 minutes out.
No, it's Allison under Rudy's name.
Oh, I was like, wait, he is up.
No, it's spam on his laptop. Psych. They're all looking, going, oh.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
How we all doing? I forget that everyone's over here just watching and listening to everything we're talking about.
So what were we talking about before the internet went out?
What were we talking about?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. But it
no,
is
what
the
were we
top of
talking
the hour.
about? Okay.
Stand by. It is the top
It's
of
top.
the hour. Just after 5 a.m. Just after 5 a.m. here high atop the H Hotel. We continue on with our 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here with Allison M. One of our great mods. We're having a very in-depth conversation.
And Q&As.
Q&A. Hopefully you guys are liking this until we get a little busier here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday morning. Thanks for tuning in. We have officially 6 hours and 4 minutes left in today's broadcast. 6 hours and 4 minutes. That's all.
Yeah, it's
6 hours.
We got dinner break coming up soon. Lunch break.
Heath Shelton with a $4 super chat, a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Heath. Are we doing that? Coletta Air Queen heading to Anchorage, flight 534. It's a 27-year-old 747-400 freighter heading down to the 25s. Also, Latam Cargo, flight 1830, heading to Bogota, Colombia, 767-300 ER. Also lighting up. Got that FedEx MD-11 heading to 6 right. Be following Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Honolulu, flight 3010 on a 737 at MAX 8.
I received a text for a question. I don't know if you want me to read this out loud. No comment.
No.
Everybody, Charlie, everybody. Night Ranger do. I think Stig's on the clock. It's Saturday. He works. So, yeah. It's 5. He's clocking in with his cup of coffee.
5 o'clock. That means Rudy should be heading back out here, right?
Yeah. Did say 5. Should I,
Now, the question for myself right now is...
Yes. Rudy. Oh, jeez, Rita.
What's that, Rita?
What's that, Rita? Where's the bleeper button?
Yeah, the real question is...
Did we program the bleeper?
I thought it was... Oh, there it is.
Yep.
The real question is, does Kevin go take a nap, or do I just stay awake, just kind of stare at the carpet in the walls like I was doing earlier?
And scroll.
And scroll, yeah.
Set an alarm. Scroll. Stare at the carpet.
No more than 10, 15 minutes, though. You can't get into a deep sleep.
Yeah.
Once you get into deep sleep, forget about
cat
it.
nap. You just need a cat nap.
Cat nap.
That's how I've gotten through in the past. Just take like a 20-minute cat nap. Rudy's arrived. He's Yay.
Is he here?
He's here. He just came out.
Aw,
Rudy. Hello. I was you for a minute. Everyone said hi. Good morning. Because my laptop, I gotta recharge it. I gotta charge it. Ooh, you smell good. Hi. You want your headset back? Alright. I've been on a break for the last 20 hours. Oh wait, we got 6 hours left, so where are we at? 18 hours I've been on a break. Well, no, maybe 15 because I did mod for a little bit. All right. After the MD-11.
What's that?
I'll sign off after the MD-11.
Oh, you're signing off?
Oh, yeah, I could stay if you
Oh,
want.
I thought I was going on a break.
Well, Rudy was like, oh, I don't know if you guys needed to chit chat. He walked away, so I'm still here.
I thought it was time for me to escape. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go?
I'm gonna probably go get the rest of my dinner and go warm it up. And eat
Dinner?
It. My dinner's still in the. Is still.
Oh my gosh.
Mashed potatoes, rosemary chicken, and green beans. It's fine. Give it a little.
Why are you just now eating it?
I ate some of it, and I just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, we broke out at about 2,600 feet.
Why not? I had a donut earlier. There was one thing I love sidecar, but they are bricks.
Yeah.
You can't eat them quick. They just sit in your stomach. They're delicious though. I had the confetti. Funfetti.
Confetti, yeah.
Funfetti was good.
This is the flight coming from Honolulu. We got that Queen rolling down.
5 left. 5 right. Coletta Air, flight number 534, heading off to Anchorage on a Boeing 747 for freighter.
We got that FedEx MD-11 heading to 6 right on the north side.
This MD-11 is coming in 29 years of age.
Isn't it weird just to see how close those two planes are on flight radar?
I know. I think they waved. Are they gonna wave? Ooh.
I just find that
Like-
crazy. Somebody has an open mic.
Yep. Open mic.
That's going to be frustrating for ATC.
It's not like he has a million people on.
Yeah.
You know, it's just somebody.
Sleeping.
Oops. Close your mic. Where'd Charlie go? Take a nap?
Sleep.
Attaboy. There we go. Click.
Everybody fixed ready.
In this FedEx MD-11 committed from Honolulu, touching down on runway 6 right.
Right on Echo for
Uniform, Echo Short of Lima with you, FedEx 84.
Delta 3518, Kev, to land obstruction, no conflict on that walk, 5 right. Banco 1830, heavy loss, Angeles Parish, have to land obstruction, no conflict, 5 right. Runway 5 right, Banco 1830.
Taking off on the south side.
Heavy after that southwest passenger on your left, left on short, 5 right.
Southwest.
Alright, behind
Heading off
southwest,
Phoenix.
make a left on Lima and short of 25 right, FedEx 84.
Flight 3518. But we got an MD-11. That's more exciting. We all love those. Send me a text. Text me.
Heavy RNAV clock, 5 right, RNAV work clear for takeoff 2.
Latama Cargo Flight 1830 heading to Bogota, Colombia, 767 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 at right.
Land 6 right, number 64, Bravo Papa.
Let's head over to the south side.
3518,
That was loud.
Yeah, it was. And we liked it.
Yes. Turn it up.
Taking for 84.
heavy correction at cross, 5 right, and cross, 5
At Lima, cross 5 right, and
Can you do me a favor, Allison? That microphone, can you drop it down so it's looking more toward the airport? Thank you.
Whenever he's ready to.
So I noticed one thing not happening this year that we had
Yeah.
last. The moisture in the air is not.
Yeah.
You would have started seeing it on the side paneling here at the H. You ready? Want to just take mine?
Kevin is taking a break. Rudy is here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I gotta take a break. You want Danny? Is Danny still here?
Nope. She went
Nope.
to her room.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like this headset because
All
it
right,
has a
let's
delay. Hello, good morning. What's that? What? Yeah, there's a delay on that one. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning, FedEx 1508, LS success. FedEx 1508, heavy loss.
Kevin's taking a break. I took a 1 hour nap.
So, oh, you're right. Echo.
Yeah, there's like a
That's okay.
good delay. We
Yeah.
have a MD-11 FedEx.
Yeah, it just came in.
Oh, nice. This is what I get to wake up to.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'll probably take a break in a little bit. This echo is driving me nuts because
I know, I can't.
I'm stopping my text. What I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
okay.
Kevin's headset has a good delay because it's running
It's like a
through-
microsecond.
Yeah, it runs through the computer, so it takes a while for it to process.
How was your nap?
Yeah, I think I got a good hour's sleep.
Oh, good.
This is the least amount of sleep I've ever gotten.
I'm afraid to take a nap because I'll not wake up.
It was even grad night, even though it was an all-nighter. I think at this point, I was already kind of asleep.
Yeah. So we had fun. We did We did questions.
Okay.
I did questions off of this echo.
Yeah, sorry.
Off of ChatGPT. This or that. When we started I asked him boss questions, like a piece of advice you got from another boss.
Nice.
And just anything else. And that's Southwest Airlines Flight 23 off to Dallas, 737-700. Anywho, the questions were too complicated at this time of the night.
Yeah.
He just looked at me like, what?
Oh, man.
Okay.
I'm surprised you made it
Yeah.
all night.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with myself, though. The fact that I stayed up until 3 a.m. Yeah, but went into the room, took a shower, laid down, I was out.
So one of the questions I had for Kevin was 5 things you would recommend to do in LA.
5 things to do
5
in LA.
things.
Okay, let's see.
What is your list?
It's good. Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills, like
Rodeo
Beverly
Drive.
Hills. Rodeo Drive.
Yeah. Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. Places to
Although,
eat.
yeah, I don't know about Santa Monica can be very busy.
Yeah.
Touristy.
Yeah.
Places to eat. El Coyote.
Yep. We were trying to come up with a non-Mexican. And he joked to go see the original McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to look at.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was going to say, definitely visit Griffith Park. Griffith.
Oh, yeah.
The observatory.
Yep.
Take a drive down Malibu area.
Yeah. I said Mulholland Drive. Take a ride on Mulholland.
Yeah. I was going to say the Walk of the Stars, but the Hollywood, but I don't know. It's a little interesting. In terms of food, it's like is it Grand Central or I'm trying to think.
Oh, the food in downtown LA, like a food court. Yeah.
It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Downtown LA, but definitely not at night.
No. You're starting to wake up.
Who, me or the airport?
The airport. All
a zombie
Southwest
right
is
now.
taking off. That's coming in. It's FedEx 1508 coming in from Memphis. 767 freighter. 300 freighter. Flight time 3 hours, 22 minutes. I'm gonna wrap myself in my blanket because I'm getting cold. And my nose is running.
Oh no.
I'm a hot mess.
Yeah, I was telling Danny that for me, when I don't get enough sleep, I get nauseous.
Yeah.
So I'm okay right now.
I get cold easy.
Cold?
Like in my legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just get nauseous.
So I apologize for the
sniffles.
Sniffles.
Are you sad that the stream is coming to an end in less than 6 hours?
I've been calling this a shift. Shift's coming up. Coming to the end.
6 hours average Sunday show time. It's kind of a short Sunday show. Hey, the good news is that the lens isn't fogged up.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Just there's no humidity in the air.
No.
Because in the
It's
past,
still
it's
dry.
been all wet.
That's true.
Shower.
The glass window
Yeah, the
panels
glass.
here. Who in the chat has been here from the very beginning of the 24-hour live stream?
Our great mod, Armin V.
Armand is still here?
He's trucking
Oh my
along.
gosh.
Armin's awesome.
Armand. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I think this is a record for me in terms of I only slept an hour. By the time I, showered and got in bed and, of course I got out of bed and got ready.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for the FedEx for now.
Very heavy cross, 65 right and 65 left hand.
Rudy, what's your favorite song to teach?
My favorite song to teach? Like a beginning level song.
Hot crust buns.
It's not hot cross buns, believe it or not. This is gonna sound cheesy, but Twinkle Twinkle.
It's a cute song.
London Bridge and Twinkle Twinkle, because those for me indicate that the students have been able to play a fifth apart, which is, especially for my trumpet players, that means that they can play higher.
Yeah.
And that's probably one of the more most difficult things with beginners, kids that have never played a trumpet before. It's difficult. So that for me is like a victory song. We did it! Yeah, you can play C to G. That's a good stretch. In terms of more advanced music, there's a couple of pieces. There's an orchestra piece called Dragon Hunter. It's kind of fun. Ninja, that one's fun. The kids get to shout.
Yep. Alyssa M is still here.
Nice.
I bet our legend Jane is still here.
Oh my gosh.
She usually stays up. Jane.
The legend.
Legend.
I still can't believe that we got to meet. That was, I was like, pinch me.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Good times.
Great oldies. Yep, she's in here.
Nice. Jane, you are amazing.
Rock star.
And by the way, before I forget, 'cause I'm pretty sure he's not awake right now, I told Adam, make sure to come hang out with us in the morning.
Yeah.
Give a little something.
A little something.
Yeah. By the way, did everyone,
No.
Probably.
Including the other plane jockey.
Yeah.
When he comes back out.
Yeah.
He was going to take a scrolling nap. Ooh, it's getting later out. I just noticed that. The sun's starting to rise.
I thought you said later. I'm like,
No, he said he's going to take 20 minutes.
Is he taking a nap?
He doesn't know.
Oh, he's gone. I'm just kidding.
No, he's going to doom scroll. Kelsey, Kevin's taking a break. He earned his break.
Yeah, no, he needs the
Rudy
break.
just took a couple hours and he's back.
Literally less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's for me as a personal record.
Yeah. Because you used to go to bed at like 10, 11.
No, not that early.
Yeah, your first year.
I think my first year I was out by midnight.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that Kevin said 5 a.m. I was like, 5 a.m.? I think normally I'm back by like 6. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong about
Because
that.
last year you got up at 5 for Air Force One.
Air Force One. I think everyone was texting me. You need to
Oh, yeah,
get out here.
I was
I think
texting
you
you.
did, and I'm like, I want to sleep more.
I was texting you from home. Wake up.
That's right. That's right. This is your first 24-hour live
It
stream in
is.
person, right? What do you think?
It's fun. I was telling
Do it again.
Kevin, I've been laughing so hard.
I know. I was
Since
like,
yesterday.
what is so funny? I'm like,
Oh.
is there something weird on my face? Like,
No. We were just joking and having fun.
yeah. No, that kept us going. I think that's really what pushed us to stay awake, at least for me.
Beep beep.
Good morning,
Beep,
Los Angeles.
Beep beep. Beep.
Good morning.
Morning.
615 Drive, have you parked in altitude today? Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter.
Yeah, I just looked up and I'm like, oh, it's getting later.
I do have some cloud cover, but you can tell that the sun is
Yeah.
starting to come. Be easy on us this morning.
I did want to bring a recorder and I completely forgot it.
Oh no, I'm glad you did.
Guys, 3239 Los Angeles, Paris, Texas, full length, only 25 right now.
I would have played Hot Cross Buns.
I would have chucked it.
No, you wouldn't.
1339 Los Angeles.
I have another one. I have 2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, each kid. They get a free one. What was the other one? Ode to Joy.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good
Just
beginner
don't play
song.
Let It Go.
Huh?
Just don't play Let It Go.
Yeah.
The airport is slowly waking up.
Yep. Not only Southwest, but we got United ready to go. Woke up.
Yeah, 1339 RNAV, Ewok, 25 right there.
Ewok.
Ewok.
Furry little creatures from Return of the Jedi,
Yeah.
as Whiskey Tango would describe them.
Let's see. Who do we have in the chat? Keith Shelton sending us some coffee.
Yes.
Yeah, much.
I need that.
It's gonna be much needed.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Heath. And F14 Rick. Okay, I know you are excited for an update. Yes, the Magpies beat St. Kilda in tonight's AFL game at Marvel Stadium in Melbourne. From Emily and Charlie.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Go team.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, we got a plane rolling. We have United Flight 1339 heading Denver, 737 MAX 8.
Raffle 34, Ranger 6, RNAV, Ewok, 25 right there for takeoff.
Ewok.
Ewok, 5 right, everything else,
Ewok basically makes sure that these takeoffs turn to the left.
Yep. A little bit of noise abatement.
Ensures that, you know, they steer clear of the arrivals happening on the north side.
Oh, that's okay.
Change the color here. Here we go.
Now rolling Southwest Airlines. 3486 off to Denver too. 737, 700.
That is 1339 contact, SoCal Park.
See you.
SoCal, 1339, getting.
Ooh, excuse me.
You know, sometimes I think these flights, these early morning flights, passengers arriving super early in the morning to take these flights.
You know, when you book it, you think this is a great thing. And then you have to wake up.
Yeah, you
and
live
you're
through
like,
it.
what was I thinking? Because
Yeah.
I had to be at the airport at 3.
Crazy.
I have that thought every time. 5:30
Nice.
flight.
We have more people coming back
Yeah.
to join us. Okay. Good morning, everyone.
170 heavy.
Morning.
On pilot 6.
I can't find my whistle. Oh, wait.
We'll press Southside, turn
Hold on.
southwestbound, wind 1330,
Do it.
wind 6 right,
Oh.
clear land. Land 9, American 170 heavy.
I didn't have my other
What's
ear
that?
covered.
Tower 13486 on departure. South 3486 contact departure. Departure. Southwest 3486.
Got some more arrivals on 6. What side are we on?
6 right.
Right, 6 right. Thank you.
Great.
We got American Airlines, flight 170 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time, 9 hours, 26 minutes.
Oops. How many hours did I get of sleep? I think a solid hour.
There you go.
By the time I was out, I woke up once too.
Mm-hmm.
Something woke me up. So I don't even know.
An airplane?
Probably.
It's very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting chilly.
Yeah, we're getting this breeze all of a sudden.
Remember, like 12 hours ago, we were sweating.
Wait, say it again.
About 12 hours ago, we were up here all roasting.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're all freezing.
That's right. It was toasty.
Roasty. Really?
I'm so glad Nancy's here.
Yeah, I am too.
Spirit 2683, also sorry, all set. Spirit
I love the shape of the wings on the Dreamliner.
683, he opposite
Yeah.
traffic landing on the north side, RNAV EWAS
bend.
1108, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn and burn for Spirit. On the south side.
Let's get 1354, Los Angeles, our opposite direction traffic, parts Southside, turn southwestbound, wind 1008, 16 right, clear to land. Good track, 170 heavy, turn right, and then turn right, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, right, point 75, American,
Right? And then a right.
Southwest 3529, Los Angeles, Tower 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right, Southwest 3529.
I'm still here.
I know. On the Southside. Look at this departure. Spirit Airlines 2683 heading off to Las Vegas on an A320 Neo.
Southwest 3529 on nav, Ewok, wind 0908 your way, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side, runway 25 right, good to take off.
Tater time.
It's
Tater tot. Contact.
Good morning, Tower American 14, ILS 6 right.
American 14, long call, fire opposite direction traffic, departure Southside, turn southwestbound, wind 0908, 16 right, clear to land.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like it's
Clear to land. It sounds like him. Yep. Departure.
Nice and early departure.
That's Southwest Airlines flight 3529 heading up to San Francisco on a 737-800. This is flight 72, American Airlines flight 72 coming in from Sydney on a 777-300 yacht.
Is it arriving early?
They're 22 minutes early.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah. Flight time 13 hours, 13 minutes.
You were live when this took off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't forget, Emirates is going to land before we get off.
I think it already landed, probably. Did it?
Hold on.
EK 216.
I'll look it up. No, it's still in the air.
Oh, okay.
Right 72 heavy, turn right, and then turn right.
Turn right, and then right. And contact ground. And
Right. And right.
Right. Right. Let's see where they are.
Turn right, American 72 heavy. Ground point 75. Ground point 75.
1.75. They're over Turkey right now.
Oh, okay.
Almost. 3 hours left.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. 3529. Oh, okay.
What time is sunrise?
Now.
Now? Happy day.
For the first day of summer, sunrise is 5:43 a.m. So we get a couple minutes. Then it's officially summer, sunrise.
Nice.
Morning, Tower Alaska 1351, 4 outside of Galaxy for
I'm 1351, also power wind 1009, I'm 6 right, clear land.
Clear lane 6 right, Alaska 1351.
Okay. That's Alaska Airline, flight 1354, coming in from Guatemala City. I can't even.
Oh, I know.
Guatemala City.
La
On a
Ciudad, Guatemala.
Guatemala City on a 737 MAX 8. Round of applause.
Very good. Very
Very good.
Muy bien. Thanks for taking the headset with the delay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Can you tell in my speech? Like, I'm like,
no, I would do the same.
Are the spares the same way too?
The what?
Do we have spares? Are they the same way?
They're over there.
I'm not getting up.
So, I mean, we could hook you up to the audio board. The problem is we don't have an extension.
No, it's okay. I'll live.
Oh, I'm so ready for summer.
Yeah.
You know what I really want to do? I haven't been able to do yet is go to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about your question about LA.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there to do? I mean, there's a lot to do, for sure.
American Airlines, flight 14 coming from Kahului, A321 Neo.
Smash 220 Lawful Tower, wind 1107 off the direct south, full front south, officer southwest bound, runway 6 right, clear to land. 6 right, clear to land, route 07. 63617 heavy Lawful Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, route 25 right, 7. 14 ground, 0.65. 0.65 American, 14.
If you're on X, Charlie's been updating
Oh, yeah?
airline videos, and some of the videos are funny.
Oh, boy. I have to go and check it out.
Check it out.
Down to 25165, heavy long, full tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cargo coming up on the south side. It's getting brighter.
It is getting brighter.
Dude.
Wake up, everyone.
Wake up. Wake up, LA. Where's our coffee cups?
Good morning,
Click.
I know. Yeah. Morning.
Where's our birthday boy?
Yeah, where are you?
Adam.
Heavy. Wind 1207 off the direction traffic
Adam,
landing
you
on
can
the north
sit
side,
and
are now
jump in for me.
to walk from 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
Ooh. Clear for takeoff. At Foxtrot, FedEx, flight 3617, heading off to Indianapolis on a 767-3 freighter. 200 freighter.
25165 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
FedEx takeoff coming up.
There's a room between here. I apologize for yawning.
There's going to be yawning here and there.
Yeah.
Alaska 1351,
That's a good
turn
question.
right, and then
Hopefully soon.
yeah, left on Echo there, and ground 0.65.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Right,
channel
left
something
on
to
Echo,
Kevin.
ground,
Yeah.
left, 1351.
Mental telepathy. Yep, I hear it. Power.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, I hear
There
it.
we go.
Dynasty 5165 heavy, wind 1108 opposite direction traffic landing on the north side, are now to Ewok, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at for takeoff, then
FedEx 3617 heavy, contact AE. Departure FedEx 3617 heavy, good morning.
I'm waiting for a Boston flight. Because he does contact departure. And sometimes he'll get a pilot will say, contact departure, and he'll be like, you got it.
Yes.
You get it.
That's
Those
it right
are those
there.
early morning flight.
Yeah.
Early mornings.
Another takeoff.
Go with that. Okay. China Air Cargo. Heading off to Osaka.
220, contact ground on 0.65.
Boeing trip. Boeing trip.
777 freighter.
Thank you. Just can't get it out.
165 heavy contact ID.
Contact
Departure,
departure.
by 165 heavy, good day.
So I was telling Kevin, next time Later Tater comes for a visit, I have a question.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll remember this, because he
Yeah.
won't.
Okay.
My question is, when on the overnight, and it's only one tower, where does the controller stand in the tower?
Oh.
Because they're covering both sides.
Right.
Do they have a captain's seat in the middle?
Yeah, is there some sort of a lift?
Yeah.
Is it higher?
So I don't know.
How's everyone doing?
Done with
Good?
time.
Alive. We're here. We're physically
This
here.
looks perfect. Blazed. I think.
Physically here.
Who? What? Where?
What?
When? Thank you. What else we got?
Yeah, the tail end of the 24-hour live stream is always
Interesting.
the most difficult
Yeah.
and interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a good laugh, just never know what you're gonna hear or see.
Or you could turn on BTS and see people sleeping.
You can see me slumping over tripod.
Southwest 2664, Loswell, County, all set. 2664, ready to go. Southwest 2664 on Abbey, walk wind 1008,
Oh, we're getting
125 right,
close to
clear for takeoff.
5 hours left.
Takeoff, 25 right on Abbey, walk, Southwest 2664.
Yeah, it's always at the very, very end. We're like, wait, that's it? It's time to wrap it up?
Oh, you know what I could do?
Yeah, let's do it all over. No.
I gotta get the stuff in my room and put it on ice.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah. We'll go to the ice machine. There's an ice machine on the 12th floor.
Yeah.
We'll go fill it up. We'll put the stuff in, then we'll put the ice in.
There you go.
That'll make it easier.
We have another takeoff. Southwest flight out to Sacramento.
FedEx 451, headed off of Center Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, FedEx 451 headed. Southwest 2664, contact 8. Order bus, Southwest 2664, good day.
Southwest is really starting to wake up here. Come alive. FedEx Flight 451. And within the next, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so, start to see arrivals come back here on 24 right.
About 6:30. 6:30.
6:30 or so.
451 heavy, wind 1008 on Ewok on 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On heavy, Ewok, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, that's 451 heavy.
There we go. FedEx 451 Heavy, the 767-300 freighter.
It's gonna be loud.
Oh yeah. What's that?
Huh?
Max 8 going to be taking off to Chicago Midway.
United, lift 1332, also fire heavy bar down field, contact
Here comes FedEx.
25 right line of weight.
Who needs coffee? Just get the sounds of the jets.
Yeah. Freighter's only 5 years old, born January 2020. According to Flight Radar.
United 1332, wind 1007 on heavy Ewok, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On heavy Ewok, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Deck 451 heavy, contact departure warning, Deck 451 heavy.
United Airlines 1332 heading off to Chicago. Where? Boeing 737-900ER.
United 1332, contact D. Departure good day, United 1332.
Oh, it's very, yeah.
So 733, lost all ceremony on set. We're ready. So 733 on Navy, walkway 0907, wind 6
Adjust it.
wind 25 right, clear for
Wait
takeoff.
for Kevin to get
Later.
back.
We'll wait, yeah.
25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah. Okay.
11. Every time I misspell Kevin, it spells 11.
Chris, MCNZ, thank you so much. What a great job you two are doing. Thanks, Rudy and Allison. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the encouraging words. Appreciate everyone's support.
Yeah, South 134, 19, lawful tower 25 right, line of weight. Bottom away, runway 25 right, Southwest 34.
Now rolling on Southside. Delta Airlines 733 off to Detroit. A321.
Southwest 3419 RNAV, you walk with 0908, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, you walk clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Southwest 3419. 733, contact, departure. Departure, Southwest.
That was a good one. Good morning, Southwest.
United 654, lock on the tower, are you ready? United 654 with 0908, RNAV, walk runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, walk runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 54. Southwest 3419, contact D. Going to Barker today, Southwest 3419.
That was Southwest 3419 heading to Las Vegas. 737 MAX 8.
Max 8.
MAX 8. I like Neo A321 Neos. MAX 8s. Those are Danny's.
Oh, yeah.
Party.
We have another takeoff here.
United Airlines 654 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER.
Love those startup sounds.
654, contact D. Departure. Order departure. Have a great day, man. 654.
Maybe
We have a couple more super chats coming in from our friend Armand V. Question for Allison.
Yep.
A parenting tip for future parents.
Oh.
LOL.
yes. Let your kids get dirty. Let your kids fall down and get up on their own. Let them. Don't be a helicopter parent. Let them explore. Let them go outside by themselves. Let them dig. Let them make mud pies. It's okay.
That's how you learn, right?
That's how you learn. That's how you build up your immune system.
Yep.
You know?
I like that.
Yeah.
Learn by experience.
Yeah. Don't be
Perfect.
afraid.
And a super chat coming in from our friend TriStar, Darren.
Woo! Darren.
Great work, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods, both there in person and in the chat. Big shout out to H. Dot, Steve MC, Adrian, O'Malley, and of course, Allison N. Congrats all. #24.
Woo! Oh, wait, put the party cam on because H. Dot and Steve are in the right there. Wave. Wave.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
So nice to meet them. Hang out with them.
Yeah. Good times.
Great oldies. Hi to Penny. Penny needs a treat. And hi to Heidi.
United 1719, that was you checking in?
Southwest Airlines flight 2051 heading off to Chicago Midway on a 737 MAX 8.
Show you off to the east.
Good morning, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. 7349, Foxtrot, cross 25 left.
Oops.
Sunrise.
Kind of, yeah.
Black boxes.
Yeah, Kevin's just taking a break. Understandable, right?
Yeah.
He was up all night long.
All night.
I took a quick nap.
Oh.
Just enough for me to survive the rest of the stream. I think.
Can we turn off the Nighthawk graphics?
I don't know how to do that.
So no, we can't turn off the Nighthawk graphics.
0906, opposite direction traffic is landing on the north side.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. And it is the top of the hour. 6 a.m. Made it. Thanks so much for tuning in. We are down to just a little over 5 hours left of the stream. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Not much of a good morning, but
that's Rita.
there we go. Rita getting everybody awake.
Yeah. Watching our something of our 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, 5 hours left of our 24-hour live stream, which we do once a year here on Airline Videos Live.
That's Rudy.
I'm Rudy.
Allison.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, I know it's kind of mellow right now, but hope you're enjoying the stream.
For an added bonus, we get Nighthawk.
Tripod again. The handle decided to.
Oh, that was
loosen.
sticking again.
No, the handle just loosened.
849 Heavy contact,
It's FedEx flight 849 heading off to Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
Southwest 3507, are you ready? Southwest 3507, we're ready. Southwest 3507, wind 1007, RNAV to Ewok, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3507, clear for takeoff, right, RNAV.
Play the trombone, Matt. We don't know
Raffle.
how-
I don't know how to do any of those graphics.
This is the light version.
I could
till
probably
Kevin comes
try,
back.
but I don't know. There's so many buttons on the computer.
And scenes and
Yeah.
I mean we're Nighthawk and we're just like we'll wait for Kevin.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
United 2624, Los Angeles Center with
AVL
25 right,
light.
minus way.
Yeah, I know how to run the camera, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And the super chats.
Sorry, United 2194, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right,
And
minus
everybody
way.
who was asking during my Q&A with Kevin, where are the planes? Here they come. We
Oh,
got a
they were
lineup.
asking that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, overnight, things really slow down here at
Yeah.
LAX. But
Pick it back up.
what's that?
I don't know.
United 2194, wind 1107 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. On Avenue Walk, 7 takeoff, 5 right, United 2194. 2453, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right.
We got a Boston flight coming up.
Runway 25 right.
Guarantee. Contact the
Foxtrot
patch.
3507, contact 8.
Let's hear it.
He's gonna get JetBlue coming up.
My sunglasses because pretty soon. Maybe.
Huh? There, okay.
Oh, here we go. 5 hours.
2, 1. Woo! 4 hours.
All right.
Nobody cares.
Spirit 2453, wind 1207 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. That is 2194, contact 8.
United 2194 heading off up to San Francisco. Airbus A320.
It's whistling.
German Cargo 587, heavy loss on the tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing. Cargo 587, heavy.
What is that?
I don't know. It sounds like someone's whistling, but maybe it's. Who knows?
Brakes?
Could be.
Yeah.
German Cargo 587, heavy wind 1208 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Canada 551, Los Angeles Tower, heavy to park downfield, top, runway 7 on Pullman, runway 25 right, line up that way. Here we check, line up all. 5 right here, Canada 551. Spirit 2453, contact 8, departure. Departure today, Spirit 2453.
Looks like we have the Delta 330 Neo pushing back, flight 934, destined for JFK.
We have a 777 freighter DHL taking off right now on 25 left. Right. It's a brand new 777 freighter heading off to Atlanta. Empty.
Quick rotation there.
Let's see what we got here. Feet per minute.
German Cargo 587, heavy contact, departure, soon as up. Departure Cargo 587, heavy.
All these takeoffs starting to taxi over to the runway. sun.
I hope it is.
Still have about 20 more minutes or so of these overnight noise abatement procedure. See, we have our friend Warren, Moz Radio from Australia, just home from radio, 11 p.m. here in Sydney. Well, welcome home.
Good evening.
Yes, and thank you so much. Always love to get your shout outs.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome. And Chris is back with another super chat. Thank you so much for your support. And Chris is asking, what and where was the best plane you've captured?
Dreamliner.
Dreamlifter for sure in Anchorage, Alaska. The AN-124
Oh, yeah.
captured here at LAX.
Hanus?
Hanus in Honolulu. Of course, the Raptors as well.
JetBlue 888 with 1208, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side or now. You walk on with 25 right, Sister takeoff. On now, you walk near takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue.
Just
Sector
regular.
315, also tower 25 right, on way.
Yeah.
The sun is officially out.
Canada 551, contact.
Yeah,
Sweatshirt,
Nothing.
Canada 551.
Black?
it's black. Yeah.
Okay.
No, hot.
Yeah. Hot. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay.
Off the front.
We have JetBlue. A321 heading off to Boston. Flight 888. So
888.
let's listen to our Spud.
Sign off.
Yes, sign off.
American 315 with 1108, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side. RNAV, you off, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, you off, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 315. American 118, off, all tower 25 right, line up and wait. Hang on, stay with me, I gotta make sure you turn.
Wah, wah.
Okay, done.
JetBlue 888, are you still with me? Still with you. See you at the turn now, JetBlue 888, contact. JetBlue 815 depart.
Oh, we just...
American 118 with 1107, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side. RNAV walk, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV walk, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 118. United 1850, Longbow Tower 25 right, line up way. Longbow 25 right, United 1850.
That was American Airlines 315 off to Miami. 321 Neo. Now it's getting busy.
Yeah,
Love it.
picking up.
FedEx 815 headed off on Tower
Yeah.
Foxtrot, crossing by 25 left. 25 left at Foxtrot, United 815. American 315, contact 8.
Oh, sure.
American 315, have a good day.
There it is.
But there was no departure.
United 1850 with 1207.
That's American Airlines 118 heading off to JFK on an A321.
Upper 3532, Longbow Tower 25 right, line up and wing. 5 right, my boys, Southwest 3532.
The sounds of Los Angeles waking up.
Yeah. A few more arrivals on the north side. North side coming on 6. Getting there.
Yes, there will not be a Sunday show tomorrow. We've announced that a couple times throughout the course of the 24-hour live stream. No Sunday show tomorrow.
We got cargo lining up. We got an MD-11 coming up.
Nice.
It's United Airlines 1850 heading off to Newark, 757-200. 27 years of age. Born May 1998. Thanks, Walt.
Oh, love those jingles.
This one's climbing. 3,300 feet per minute.
Nice.
That's a good takeoff. Have fun in Jersey. Hello. Not an insult. That's one of our controller friends would say.
Yeah. LOL.
LOL. Have fun in Tucson. LOL.
Ooh, scorcher.
Southwest Airlines, flight 3532, coming in from San Jose on a 737-700.
You mean taking off to San Jose?
Taking off.
Going.
Gone. Bye-bye. Have a nice little takeoff. 3,200 feet per minute.
Got this DHL 777 freighter pushing back. We'll be taking off to Leipzig. I want to visit Germany someday. I mean, I've been through there. Just, flying to Vienna.
Yep.
But to spend time and visit.
Yeah.
Go sightsee.
Some good food.
Oh yeah, schnitzel.
Apple juice.
Apple strudel.
Apple strudel.
2906 off the direction traffic plans on the north side with 120 at 9 on nav. Walk runway 25 right, please forward takeoff.
It's American Airlines flight 383 heading off to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
Chicago.
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 I come from a land named Chicago.
Airport's definitely waking up. Next arrival, A350 with Delta coming in from Sydney, flight 40.
Delta Airlines 2906 heading off to Salt Lake City on a 737-900 a yard. You can smell that jet fuel.
Oh yeah, just got a good whiff of that.
Get a big whiff.
Oh, it's tasted. We have a super chat coming in from our friend Austin.
Hey Austin.
Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did we miss?
You missed a Q&A between 3 and 5. 2:30. What time did you went to sleep at 2:30?
3 a.m.
3 a.m. 3 to 5. It was chit chat time with Kevin. Not story time, chit chat time. Thank you. What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Coffee time. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Danny coming in like
Heavy exit to your left.
Look at us up.
Bravo 2, and then just square up on hotel. Once you're facing left, you can just hold there. Okay, left, then on the hotel, and we'll square up facing west. Yeah, 6903 heavy traffic is maneuvering down.
Look at that steam come off.
I wish I knew how to go to daytime here, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Experiment.
Used to be just a button. What's
It is, and I'm sure it's super easy.
Yep. Kevin's
But-
gonna come out here and be like, bloop.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Back
to daytime.
Wait, Kevin. Feel free to text. Just say do this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this.
We have Lukey in the chat. Jacob, good morning. Good to see you.
Hi, Lukey.
Where are we off to today,
A little
Lukey?
bit of that. A little bit of this.
We have 4 hours and 45 minutes left of our stream. Delta 350 coming in from Sydney.
UPS 5903 heavy, wind 120 ready. Opposite direction traffic lines on the north side on heavy walk 425 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right on heavy walk, UPS 5903 heavy. FedEx 462 heavy, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. On 425 right at Foxtrot.
And I found the daytime.
And FedEx 615 heavy, just like
Put the CWA code up.
Yeah, I don't know what button it is, but
I thought that might happen. Okay,
sure it's
FedEx
easy.
615 heavy, straight ahead, left at golf, cross number 25 left.
New Year's Eve, top of the hour.
Left at golf, cross
Phoenix. Let's go to Phoenix.
FedEx 462 heavy RNAV, CP walk up to
And the 11
land on the north side with 130.
Taking off right now was UPS 5903, 767 300 ER, or ER freighter, off to Louisville.
Transport downfield, full length from my T5 right, line way. Line point, full length, T5 right.
What? Oh. MD-11 coming up. Oh, that's not an MD-11.
looks like a 767 to me.
Yep.
UPS 5903 heavy contact.
Nice.
German cargo 383.
Oh, he's going back. That's why.
Going back.
Yeah. So take. Yeah. This is FedEx 462 heading off to Memphis on a 767 300 freighter.
West 440 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, short discretion, with 25 right, line up and wait.
Where's the car?
Southwest
Here's
1240
right there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Danny. Round of applause for Danny.
Your discretion, number 25 right, line up, wait.
Danny, for the coffee. What'd I do? What'd I miss? Don't burn your mouth. Yeah. I took it off and it was like,
Hot. Hot.
hat. Get heavy. Take it off. Airlines 2811 heading off to Dallas DFW. Boeing 777-200 ER.
There we go. After Dallas, nice and warm, nice and toasty.
Ooh.
Oh, guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
I think we're all ready for daytime.
Yeah, we have a list of few things we need from you.
Hello to you too, Alison.
Southwest 440, wind 1309, up to direct.
That's number one.
North side, RNAV, walk from 25 right, clear forward, take off. RNAV, walk 25 right, we're going to take off Southwest 2027, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of weight. Line of weight, 25 right for American 2027. 2811, heavy contact, 80.
Alright, we have a couple super chats coming in. Kenneth White. Hello, Kenneth. Good to see you. Rudy, you are such a nice person. I just wanted you to know you are appreciated. Well, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Try to be nice.
You are.
Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And we have a super chat coming in from Sam I Am. Whilst the energy in chat at 4 a.m. was great considering movements seemed limited, I think Kevin needs to arrange for an early morning Air Force One arrival to spice things up like last year. That was something. Make it an annual tradition, right? We also have Clayton coming in with a super chat.
American 2020.
And we are back to daytime.
Lands on
See?
the D north side with 130
Easy.
at 10 RNAV, walk with 25
Wait.
right, clear for takeoff.
I knew that. I'm obviously not awake. Anywho, Clayton, good morning, world. Thank you for being such aviation nerds. We love it. Greetings from South Brazil. I knew how to do that. Obviously, I'm not awake. Hello, world. It is officially daytime stream now. Cool.
Kevin lifted his hat up. We got to see his hair.
Departure, good morning.
Departure.
It's a good one. Good one, Tot.
American 1499 up to stretch jet lands on the north side with 120 at 10 RNAV, walk from 25 right, clear forward, take off. RNAV walk, take off, 25 right, American 14. United 2624, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, United 2624, 25 right.
I feel so dumb. That button was right there.
It happens. Do we have any napkins?
American 2027, contact 8, departure. American 2027. United 2624, wind 120 at 10.
American Airlines,
Traffic lands on the north side, RNAV, walk from 25 right.
Heading up to Charlotte on A321 Neo. Thank you.
Someone's alarm. Wake up.
Thank you.
Wake up.
No. I'm gonna stand. I'm starting to fall asleep.
River Cargo 3 heavier with 25 right at Foxtrot, line of width.
Neo.
Neo.
American 1499, contact 8.
Day.
Departure, American 1499. Cargo 383 Heavy, 120 RNIV, walk on my 25
That is busy.
Takeoff.
Holy cow. That's United Airline 2624 heading off
The
to
934 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, heavy depart downfield.
Dallas.
Boeing
Boeing 737 MAX 9.
24, contact 8.
I don't know. Do you want the reg? 477584. N.
We have a shark. Is that a shark?
What? Oh, yeah, damn. That's Sonny the Lemon Shark livery. Oh, that was one of your babies. Yeah.
We have DHO off to Leipzig.
Thank you for saying for me. There's no way I was going to get it out of my mouth.
Leipzig, Germany.
Delta 934 Heavy, 120 on IV, walk on my 25 right.
Got a little echo, a little delay.
The 946, Raffle South, top to make turbulence, your discretion, but
Yeah, I was like, nope, not for me.
25 right, Delta 946.
No man in the totem pole.
Not for me.
Cargo 383 Heavy, contact
Departure.
Thank you, goodbye.
Next takeoff is Delta, the A330 Neo, flight 934 off to JFK.
Heading home. I'm coming home.
Pretty soon we should start. Yeah, we're gonna have our first arrival on 24 rights. Was I too excited there? I
were.
could simmer down.
That's okay. Simmer down now. Did you take a nap? You look fresh as a daisy. That's Delta Airlines 934 heading off to JFK on an A330 Neo. I almost said
Is it on
900.
time?
I almost said 900.
Oh yeah.
100.
Neo. Is it on time?
33 minutes late. But there's a
Okay,
line.
That's not bad. It's
That's
not bad.
actually not. And they had a taxi from the north side. So they're on time. They'll make it up.
Okay. Yeah.
They'll be fine.
We have another super chat here. Rachel.
Rachel.
Hello, Rachel. And Rachel says, hello, Rudy and Allison.
Hi.
Everyone here at the sleepover wants Alyssa and I to let you know that this has been an amazing 24-hour show. We all have enjoyed it.
Okay. I have the one question. What's Dominic cooking for breakfast? Pancakes, French toast. Breakfast.
Oh, man. Breakfast.
What time's your breakfast coming?
I have no idea.
What'd you order? Wrap?
I'm going to get that wrap. That
it's
wrap
good.
is so good.
It was good. I'm going to eat my leftover dinner that's sitting in the cart.
And our friend and mod, Armand V. Do I say hoida? What time is it there? I bet Kevin is sitting back now making retirement plans while looking at Allison and Rudy operate things so well and flawlessly here in front. LOL.
I'd like to remind you I live on the East Coast.
Yeah, don't get too used to this.
Yeah. East Coast.
Armand, you are a trooper.
Go, Armin.
We have no sound on BTS.
Oh, well.
Here, 2071 miles on the tower, wind 120 at 8
I think you're right there. What happened?
Just put the main show on.
946 contact 8. 946,
What was a bug? I thought there were no bugs in California.
Connection.
2192, wind 090 at 9 on that top there in the 25 right.
See, in Cape Town, it's 3:35.
There we go.
Yeah, 15:35.
Alyssa's having pancakes.
Yes.
Okay, how about our first arrival on 24 right of the day?
V says, "Hi, Rudy.
Hi.
I'm watching the live stream."
We're back to regular operations here.
First arrival on 24. Where'd you announce it?
Right.
24 right. Southwest Airlines. Come on. Coming in from Austin on a 737-700.
And now that we have north side arrivals, we can also have north side takeoffs again.
I'm gonna guess there'll be a Delta. That'll be first.
That's a good
What's your
guess.
guess?
Southwest.
We're still doing Ewok though.
That's true. That'll probably end soon though.
Yeah. He'll change it in a second. Oh, it's a motorcycle.
We have sound on BTS now. It's all good. Let's see, how's everyone doing? Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Give us a wave.
Yeah, give us a wave,
Give us a
party
wave.
people.
Party people.
6:38 a.m. We are 4 hours and a half, a little less than that, left of the stream. And we are back to normal operations here on the north side. Pushing back. Southside. Cargo Queen, Plain Jane.
So that MD-11 that I saw, I swear I saw, did go back to the gate.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
The
sun is out.
JetBlue 124, also tower 25 right, about a wait. 2071 is Juliet.
So here we're looking at Atlas Air 7101 be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Looks like that MD-11 freighter back on the move.
Vortex.
Superjack coming in from our friend Hunter. Hunter, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Allison, Mods, and everyone. Finish strong. What is your go-to coffee? I like that question. Cream and sugar? I cannot do half and half, so I'll just do it black. Although flavored creamer is fine. I'll do oat milk if I need it. I'm good. I'm gonna do it black right now. There is a new blend with Starbucks. It's so good. Sunsera blend, that's what it's called. It's like a blonde roast. Really good. And our friend 757 Chip. Good morning.
Chip in the chat.
Chip in the chat.
Chip in the chat.
Allison, camp counselors, aka mods and glampers. Wakey, wakey, Kevin. Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. That was for you. Wakey, wakey. From
Wakey,
Chip.
wakey.
If you want to put up BTS, you can see where Kevin is. He's sitting on a chair. Chillaxing. Waking up.
Frontier 3156, wind 100 at 9, RNAV 25 right, 34, takeoff.
So our FedEx that went back is now taxiing again.
And TS sending in a super chat. Shout out from Newport Beach, California this morning. Hello, Newport
ATS.
Beach. Good morning. TS, thank you so much.
FedEx 315 heavy traffic will cross from a 25 right at Foxtrot, monitor.
Oops.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. How did I skip that one? Rose. Sorry about that. Great 24 hours. Rudy, Kevin, and Allison on the downwind now. I've watched all 4. ABL is the best.
Thank you so much. 4 hours, 25 minutes left of our shift. And there goes our friend Sunny the Lemon Shark livery. Frontier Airlines, Airbus A320 Neo, heading off to Denver.
Pier 3156, contact 8.
Order departure, Frontier Flight 3156. Good day.
Very nice. A flying shark. Up next, we have the MD-11 freighter with FedEx 815 off to Memphis.
Where are the hand sanitizers? Just down there?
Over there somewhere.
Ooh, the manly ones.
Mr. E is saying you are getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy.
Choo-choo.
No.
Choo-choo.
We need your train sound.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. E. Is it invigorating?
No comment. It's not a center to buy for myself.
It's like a manly smell.
Yeah. Oh. MD-11's lined up.
Lined up on 25 right. There we go.
Here we go. Good time, Darren. Just in time to come back.
Like a rocket, maybe?
Yes, let's see.
80, 86 heavy, loss on the tower, wind 1008, runway 25 left, 32 left.
Runway 05 left, 88.
There's 32.
FedEx 815 heavy, contact 8. Wire departure, FedEx 815 heavy.
34. Topping off at 34,000 feet per minute.
It's a good one. You know,
Yeah.
this is pretty much the only time that we get to see MD-11 freighters take off FedEx.
Doctor, runway 25 right, 34, take off.
Nice and early in the morning.
Here we go with our Abix Air. Coming in. Plain Jane, 767-300 ER freighter, coming in from Cincinnati.
Plain Jane, meet Plain Jane.
Plain Jane, 34 years old.
Woo! That's how old I am.
Yeah. July of 1990.
That's when I was born.
Oh, so you're the same age.
Birthday twins.
Yay!
Alright, let's roll the dice.
Damn, birthday coming up next month. Oh my goodness. And you too, Plain. Plain Jane, Queen taxiing to the runway for takeoff. Engine start, I think. No, just a car.
Southside 41, contact 8.
I think our next arrival here on the north side is an E-Jet.
Jet.
ABX 2003 Heavy, they tell me South Pad 1. That's what the airport authority says. South Pad 1, so taxi after the rim.
Okay, South Pad 1, please come back to
And we'll see her take off shortly.
2005 Raffle Tower, wind 1006, with 25 left, please land.
Thank you.
Everyone enjoying this 24-hour live stream?
Everybody's staring at us.
Well, I mean,
Maybe I can give Kevin the camera that he lent me, and he can take some pictures for me.
Latam. Dreamliner coming in from Santiago.
Hold on. São Paulo, Brazil.
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo. Flight time 11 hours and 30 minutes. It's a Boeing 787-900. Oh, whoops.
You know that
787-9 Dreamliner.
The 777 that used to have the Star Wars livery has been repainted.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, it's been a while since they repainted it, but I think it was 2023 when we saw it.
Yep. Sunday mornings when you did the 7 a.m. shows.
Yeah. Oh gosh, 7 a.m. Yeah.
And then he moved it to 8, didn't he?
Moved it to 8.
And then...
But see, I would show up until 10.
Yeah. And sometime Rudy would show up.
Yeah.
Where's Rudy? And that would be the constant. And you'd be like, I'm on my way.
I'm like, I'm trying.
Traffic.
And everybody would ask, why is Rudy always late to the Sunday show?
But his normal shift always started
at 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m.
And now that the Sunday show starts at 10 a.m., I'm always on time. Yeah. I think we have our first takeoff on 24 left, and I believe it's going to be Allegiant.
I think so. That was close. It wasn't Southwest.
I said Southwest.
It wasn't Southwest.
Not even close for me.
Morning, Victor.
And we have L Slim in the super chat here, sending a super chat. Now I don't make sense.
Oh, L Slim, hey.
Rudy, can you swing over to Clutter's Park to see if the usual folks are there? Love to see from H.
So Steve is here.
Folks on a Sunday. Today's Saturday though. You mean tomorrow? I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow. But I'm sure the usual folks will be there.
Steve,
Andrew, and
Steve Jr.'s here. He was here last night. He said he had a room tonight.
Okay.
Overnight.
Yeah.
I call him Steve Jr. Steve Jr. There's two Steves. He's the younger Steve.
Yeah. And Paul, and who else is usually there? That's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah. Andrew and his cushions.
Yes. Hey, I brought my cushion.
Well, he has like the patio furniture, the one with the back too, the big long one.
Oh, he does, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I saw him pull it out a couple weeks ago.
If you're going to be out there for hours on end,
those seats are uncomfortable.
They hard
really
iron benches.
Yeah. Uncomfortable.
We have our first takeoff of the day on 24 left. Allegiant Air.
We also have the plane Jane. Get
Is
it
it
ready.
rolling now?
I will let you know.
Okay.
He's heading over 258. We'll get some time.
We have another arrival here.
jet?
No, it's a baby bus.
Oh, it's a baby bus. Oh, whoops. Coming in from San Antonio, Delta Airlines 2534. Airlines flight 769 heading off to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Airbus A320.
Giant 7101 heavy RNAV Docker with 126 with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Atlas Air's the A-OK.
American 1451 Los Angeles Tower, heavy departing downfield, Costa with turbulence, traffic will cross, full length from 25 right, minus one way. Copy all right. Line up and wait, 25 right.
For 6:45 or whatever time it is right now, patio is definitely coming alive.
Yep.
Solar 1710 takes taxi hotel.
They're staring at us.
Are they? I feel like everyone's deep in conversation.
Yeah, they are. Good morning.
Hello, Casey.
Casey's up. Mom's still sleeping.
2017 Los Angeles Tower with 1207 and 125 left. Clear to land. Solar 1710 at Lima, cross number 25 right, that's straight ahead.
It's Atlas Air 7101 heading off to Tokyo, Narita. 747-4 freighter.
747-400 freighter.
Plain Jane.
Nice. Cool.
Cool. Everything is
What do we got
awesome.
here? We have Richard Foreman. Hello. Good morning. Stay strong. You're almost there.
Yeah.
4 hours, 13 minutes. We really do appreciate the words of encouragement. Thank you.
Shout out to our mods that have been covering all day,
yes.
all night long. Armin B. Beve, good morning. Joe Rats, good morning.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, hold short runway 25 left.
Thank you so much. Nice rock.
I have to remember to put sunscreen on again. I did burn a little bit, even though I kept reapplying. How about? Oh. There you go.
I'll put some on. I can fill out my forehead.
Looks like we have China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Shenzhen.
Might be able to just put some block on.
Remember, oh,
You want yours?
I want my hat. Oh, please. It's underneath. Thank you. And then, where did I put my sunscreen? Oh, it's in my camera bag.
There you go. Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Thank you.
De nada.
Okay.
Right word?
While I have time to
Yeah.
put sunscreen on.
Sounds good.
Part
of the routine here. We've been up for, well, you've been up
Get
for too
ready
long.
with me while I put my sunscreen on.
You've been up for too long.
You know,
I got an hour of sleep.
I haven't taken a nap yet. Maybe later. About 3.
Afterwards.
Yeah. Find a spot on the sofa.
There you go.
Yeah.
keeping an eye on the radar here. Get ready with us.
Cargo team 230 heavy wind 0906 on F Docker with 25 right at Fox clear for takeoff. On F Docker runway 25 right.
Gotta look at the photo, make sure there's nothing all over her face. I'm burnt.
Is we done meeting?
What?
Is we done meeting?
Yep, I think so. She had enough of us, I think, because... We're a hot mess.
Do you guys like those get ready with me videos, or do those just drive you nuts?
There's a lady in Massachusetts, and she has a very thick Bostonian accent. She'd be like, come get ready with me. As I get ready for a party.
Wow.
If you know, you know. Am I losing it? Oh, we gotta do... Okay. Stand by.
Horizon 501760 is occupied.
Cargo keying off to Shenzhen.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Boeing
475.
777 freighter.
Cross 25 right, down 475.
We have to do top. We haven't really done a proper top in a while.
Yeah, because I don't know how to do it.
Tater? Yeah. We probably could turn these lights off. What? You want to get that one?
We are approaching the top of the hour.
Once again. Never.
She is.
No.
I didn't.
No.
I could never do it.
No.
I could never do it.
You want to come in and hit the right buttons?
Yeah.
Come on.
Because I don't know what the buttons are.
We just play the music, that's all. Look, it's Kevin.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 475. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 475, fairway 27.
Southwest Airlines Flight 971 heading off to Nashville. 737-800.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeehaw.
Rawr.
On out of here. Hi. Got the blankie. Pick yourself up. You're a burrito. Yeah. Take a nap. Yeah. Nobody will know. You got your sunglasses on. Yeah. Nobody will know. Yeah. Here, let's do it the right way. Here we go.
The airport is definitely waking up.
Wait, you gotta do top first. Top of the hour?
Yeah.
No, you go back to
7
sleep.
a.m.
Go back to sleep. Good night. Go move.
There's the thumbnail. 7 a.m. Mark that one down.
Bev.
Air 119, wind 1207, RNAV, hyper, runway 25 left.
Kevin's gone.
Just play the music. We can do our own top of the hour.
That was 3743 at Lima.
I think we need the trumpet. Reveille.
Later.
Later?
Tater.
Just don't play taps.
United 1093, Los Angeles Tower with 1206, runway 25 flat, clear to land.
Pencil. That's United Airlines, 1251 coming in from Honolulu, 757-300. Flight time, 4 hours, 47 minutes. Cute.
We have Aeromexico flight 649, MAX 8, going to be taking off to Mexico City. The next takeoff, Delta 1318, A321 Neo, about to take off to Salt Lake City. Hilarious.
Good.
Thumbnail. That was the quietest takeoff.
119, contact Teleport
Today, Air 119.
Well, it's a Neo. What do you expect?
Like, did it even take off?
They're quiet.
439, 3,500. Pilot 65 left, cross now. Sports 9 target morning 1005, runway 25, left turn west. Clear land, 25
North side is busy. South side, quiet.
We'll take it.
I'll take it.
Missed the north side.
Huh?
I hear snoring.
The sky to the east looks really interesting.
That haze fog. Delta Airlines 768 heading off to Nashville. 737 900 ER.
Everyone's headed out to Nashville, Tennessee.
Everybody's heading out to Nashville.
Approaching the 4-hour countdown.
Just my mom texted me. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, Mom.
Good morning. Are you a morning person, Allison?
Unfortunately, I've been turned into one.
Yeah. Same here. Buenos días, hasta luego.
Mexico. Heading off to Mexico City on a 737 MAX 8. That's not Danny's. That's okay. It's still a MAX.
Danny's like, it's not mine. Whatever.
It's 6 years old. Oh, good morning. Go back to sleep. Weekend at Bernie's. We have 4 hours. Just stay where you are.
Oh yeah, we got to do a countdown here.
Bye.
Allison, we got to do a countdown for this one.
All right. We got
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 439.
20 seconds.
United Airlines 1571 coming down from San Francisco. 737-800.
Right turn here at Lima, and clear across 25 right, 0.75 on the other side. Delta 439, how's it going? Good morning, 1108 from 5 left, good morning. Hotel for Quebec. Hotel for Quebec. 133 Heavy, 1107 on that doctor room with 25, right?
Mom didn't know there was somebody under the blanket.
Oh my gosh.
It's not anybody, it's Kevin.
And John Powell, welcome to Silver Membership. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you. That's Southwest Airlines, Flight 170 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. MAX. Oop. And on the other side, Hawaiian Flight 33 heading off to Kahului on an A330-200.
That would be United.
Southwest. That was Delta 2980 heading off to Seattle, 737-800. Taking off, Alaska Airlines, flight 841 off to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900 ER.
Boeing 100 years strong livery.
Oh yeah, just that. Then on over to the north side. Delta Airlines, flight 979, heading off to JFK, 767-300 ER.
Let's go back to the original departure frequency 124.3.
Busy.
This airport definitely woke up.
It did. Just arriving on the Southside, Latam Airlines. Flight 602 coming in from Santiago, Chile on a 787 Dreamliner.
So I think you have to stay on the runway. Enter the runway, so 602 heavy take. Turn right at Hotel Niner, hold first, 125 right at movement. Hold short on Hotel Niner, hold short of 25 right, 602 on Lima. 695 return, 125 right, on the point. Right, 40 minutes, and 292 contact, prepare for today.
We're quiet. How you doing, Rudy?
Hanging in there. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Trooper.
Hi, Gary. Good morning again. This is Let Kevin sleep in. Wake him up when the show is over. That will be funny.
So we're down to
Still not going to
52
tweet back
minutes
to news.
of the stream. Just kidding.
That's United Airlines 1695, heading off to Newark in a 757-200. Have fun, New Jersey. Careful. Please don't trip.
Keep tripping on my cables. And a super chat coming in from Brian Powell. What is the most unusual thing you have seen during a 24-hour live stream? And Nanny Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Nancy,
thank you so much. Awesome. Here we have an A321neo with Delta about to take off to Orlando, flight 482.
Good morning, customer press on field, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, American 2. Up to 1342, thanks, so kind of mark 6. No, not a mark, not 1342, yeah. Good morning, 11207, runway 25, left, good line. Julia, contact ground point 75. So secure to heavy craft camera at Lima, taxi Lima Street into the right. Lima to the right, back to the 602, clear control 25 right. That's on the 431 craft camera at Quebec, contact ground point 75. Stop to the right, Quebec, now on 40 craft camera at Julia, contact ground point 75. Goodbye, Julia, yeah, 140. Stop, secure craft camera at Julia, contact ground point 75. Turn right, hotel 6, right off hotel, move to the Gulf. Contact ground 121.75 after go. Actually, be sure to Lima, hold for Kilo 1 and contact the ramp today. Lima, hold for Kilo, contact the ramp.
That's Delta Airlines, flight 482 heading off to Orlando, 321neo.
Everyone heavy yellow tower, good morning, waiting for 2 more levels.
Flight 4119 heading Phoenix on an Embraer E175LR.
Very nice, off to Phoenix. Nice and toasty.
Yeah. Roasted
Correct 2 wind 0 under 06 on that dock runway 25 right, just pick up. Take off line 25 right on nav dock.
First heavy arrival, United 777-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1169. Everyone heavy yellow there. Check that left turn box route, hold turn 125 left.
Well, I think this is one of the originals. It's 30 years of age. Registration N777UA.
Yeah, the first delivered. Passenger 777 to United.
Gorgeous. Completely forgot the countdown to under 4 hours.
Yeah, all good.
Fine, we'll catch at the next tower.
Yeah, the 3 hours and below starts to get tough.
Yeah.
Delta 2002, turn left enable, full short 125 right at Juliet. Right enable, short 5 right at Juliet, Delta 2002.
Flight time 4 hours 38 minutes.
Got 514 and golf, craft 125 right, come to ground, point 75. Golf over down to 271. But it's a 901 heavy traffic, come to parallel, we'll continue straight out, wind 1105, right now Tiger, runway 25 left, take up. Just 936, cross 25 right at Juliet, come to ground, point 756. Cross 25 right at Juliet, gas 9. Delta 2, cross 25 right at Juliet, come to ground, point 756. Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground, Delta 2000.
Look, we got another MD-11. Get ready to take off.
Yes.
It's rolling.
5 left.
What's on your phone? Regional jet on a 3 mile path.
Yeah, we do have the Qantas A380 flying, about to fly downwind, but unfortunately there's a lot of cloud cover right now.
Nice. 36,000 feet per minute.
That was a rocket launch for sure.
Yeah, that was. That's FedEx 3901 heading off to Newark.
MD-11,
29 years of age.
Yeah, so there's a lot of cloud.
Yeah, we're not
right
going to
now.
see anything.
Can't show you.
Even if there was a break, nothing. Taking off, we have Southwest Airlines Flight 3703 heading off to Lihue on a Boeing 737. Where's Danny? Max 8. Probably not one of hers.
Lihue sounds nice.
I wouldn't mind going there.
Let's go to Kauai.
Yeah. I'll go anywhere in the islands. It's been a while.
Back into the chat here. Weatherman 477, the super chat message. Absolutely grateful for this 24 Camp ABL live stream. Thank you to everyone for their dedications. Pretty is a great captain. Well, I'm just filling in for now. But thank you so much and hope everyone has been enjoying. Right? Right.
Moving on.
Qantas Flight 93, the A380 from Melbourne, about to turn right for the base leg, and we'll be landing here in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Downwind base final.
Yep. Which we'll see none of.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately, heavy low tower. Good morning, wind 0904, runway 25 left, good wind.
Just waiting on the Qantas A380.
Still making that turn.
Currently flying the base leg.
Delta 3, taxi Hotel de Lima, cross from 25 right at Lima, country ground point 75, good day.
We do have another Latam coming in on the south side. Got A380 coming. Come on in. We have Southwest Airlines 1071 coming in from Dallas, Love Field. 737 800.
Oh, breakfast is here. Or our order for breakfast is here. Thank you.
Kevin's awake. Food. Nope. The talk of food is like, whoop. And King's coming in, so you're all set. Yeah. You want the wrap too? I can't hear you. Rudy, the wrap?
Yes.
Okay. Coffee?
Yes.
Unfortunately, heavy turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, Hotel runway 25 right, Lima, number 2498. Just 460 Kilo, good morning, runway 25 right, line of wait. Just 460 1005 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear to pick up.
lined up. One is flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the Airbus A380. Flight time 14 hours, 6 minutes.
Woo!
That's
We were
all.
live.
I made it. Welcome. So the
Glorious
waitress
arrival.
came with food orders. That woke Kevin up from his little
Yeah.
sleep.
Good morning.
Yeah. Everybody got photos, selfies.
Oh, check it out. We're about to hit 3 hours, 33 minutes.
and
I'm-
33 seconds.
I'm going to wait for the 33 seconds.
We had 23, 23, 23, 22, 22, 22. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3.
Just missed it.
That's okay.
Lima, full traffic, Kilo 1. Right, we cross runway 25 right, Lima, full short, Kilo 1, number 24, Sandy, King. Contact 416, contact SoCal, departure today. Departure ticket. Land for 2478 heavy, contact
And Linger, welcome to Gold membership.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
24, Sandy, with it.
You want to go back to work? All right. Allison and signing off.
Thank you, Allison. Yay! Amazing. How does she do it?
Thank you, Alice.
Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah?
You ready for more?
I'm ready to finish this thing. What do we got? 3 hours? 3.5 hours?
Oh my goodness. Woo!
It's cold out this morning.
Granted, I'm a little bundled up right now, but yeah. Did you get some good rest?
No.
No.
No, if you guys notice, oh, Nancy wants to do something here real quick.
Uh-oh.
I have to
move this chair out of the way.
Okay.
This arrival, American Airlines 2888 coming in from Honolulu on the A321neo. Good morning. Wake up.
Do it out.
Yes. Give up my mic. Give up my mic.
Wait, hold on a second. We do have Eva Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 ER.
Eva Air Flight 6 in the air for 12 hours on the dot.
Again, that is Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on that A380 Super, 16 years of age. It's one of the older A380 Supers. All right, we good?
Ready. Okay, we're ready for you.
So, friend Nanny Needles, Nancy from my home state of Michigan.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Those of you who were paying attention back in when you visited in Grand Rapids, remember that I brought you a gift that gave you a critter like I gave out to everybody today. And some other things that reminded me of what you were like, or what represented you.
Oh, okay.
That represented you. Well, I realized there was a few things that got left out.
Okay.
Including Charlie.
Yeah?
Charlie deserved one too. So I put together part 2. Rudy, this is yours. Kevin, I'm sorry your name got just a tad messed up.
Oh, that's right.
This is yours.
Story of my life there, Nancy.
This is yours. You're welcome. Now, I'd like you to open them in order. Charlie, if you'll open yours first. Unfortunately, the balloon came apart, but you now have your own character, which happens to be a frog. Do you know why it's a frog? Because you hop from Arizona to LA.
I love it.
So you have your setup for, they probably can't see it, but you have a setup for being producer. You have a monitor, which has the video producing software. You have a computer, a iPad, some drinks because you live in Arizona. You need to keep hydrated. Your glasses, so when you're not wearing your contacts, and a light, which lights it all up. I told you I pay attention. I do pay attention.
Thank you so
You're welcome. Okay, Rudy, you're next. I'll hold this.
Thank you.
I realized when I put yours together, I left out the whole music bit, or the music part of you. So I gave you some musical related items. Music stand, your director's baton, some sheet music, because what the director would on sheet music.
They're all up the bells. And Shadow 1 in the Hall of the Mountain King in Ode to Joy. I'm loving it.
And
there's more.
Oh, a couple more.
You got a friend. Fly me to the moon.
And then, of course, your musical instrument. It's a clarinet.
Clarinet. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. But you weren't left out either, Kevin.
No, of course not.
So.
All right, so what we got here?
Well, you have a few things that have been added to the channel since last.
Oh, look at that. The Hollywood Reporter.
The Hollywood Reporter article. The case that has the goodie bags. And it's out of trading cards. You ran out of trading cards.
Always.
And
Always.
it has an extra headset just in case yours breaks.
Nice. I like that. Yes. Very nice.
And you have Boopy in a chair.
Boopy. I forgot about Boopy. Boopy in a chair.
I didn't forget about Boopy.
All right.
Your Target basket, complete with
Nice.
cookies.
Oh, there we go.
And I've noticed you have different pairs of sunglasses.
Yes.
It may be red, maybe blue, and there are 4 pairs of sunglasses in there.
Excellent. Thank you.
So you now have all your sunglasses.
Yes. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Nancy. This little Target.
The Target was the most fun finding, actually.
By the way, Nancy took the cover of the Hollywood Reporter and made it nice and small. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it.
If you
so
open
small.
it up.
Oh yeah, the article's actually in there. Look
the
at
top
that.
part of the article.
How cool is that? Attention to detail
you have
there,
something
Nancy.
for me, don't you? You had a copy of the magazine for me?
Oh, I do. And I did not bring it. I did not bring it.
I plan on taking that home and framing it.
Okay, yes. Eek! Okay, yes.
Kevin.
Thank you, Nancy.
I'll
yes.
keep reminding you. Trust me, I'm not leaving
Okay,
here.
no worries. No. Yeah. We got all,
So.
I've got all those copies back in the office.
Well, I'm here till Monday.
Okay, good.
Through Monday.
I got 20 copies back at the office. 20.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Nancy, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Excellent.
We'll have to see what next
All right.
year brings.
Yes, absolutely. All right, a friend at Nanny Needles. They're in
Thank you, Nancy.
Michigan, the great state of Michigan. Dang a bow there, Nancy. How did I forget about the Hollywood Reporter?
This arrival is Delta Airlines 403 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900.
Ooh, just smack it down. Natalia, we've seen some interesting arrivals overnight.
Yeah.
Just a few, not too many.
Has Charlie joined you? Have you joined Kevin on the stream?
No, he's not.
No? Do you want to say hi? No?
Can you do me a favor, Charlie? Can you move that camera?
Charlie.
Hold on, let me look at it.
I will be right back.
I think it needs to move this way just a little bit. That one. Just slightly. Okay. Good. Thank you. Again, it's Qantas Flight 93 now making those turns heading to Tom Bradley, the A380 Super. The SC Frank 97 becoming a gold of silver member here today. Thank you so much. Langer becoming a gold member once again. Greg Russell with a $5 super chat. Says that mini Target basket is so cute, Kevin. I love shopping at Target. I might just take it to Target with me. You know, the running joke was that those baskets were being stolen from the Target outside of LAX. It's right over there. You can see it from the H. That Target. People keep on stealing the baskets. What they do with them, I have no idea. I guess they shrink them. It's officially 7:47 a.m. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button to feed the bees. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. There will be no show tomorrow on Sunday. We'll be back hopefully on Tuesday. It's Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 515. to United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 153. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just over Santa Monica. We'll be arriving here at the north side. Air Premia, flight 101 coming in from Seoul, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. 12 minutes out. On the, on the Bond Airways cargo, ANA cargo, flight 8408 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter, something we don't see too often on our live streams coming in from the north. That would be nice to see as a north side arrival. Lisa with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says, love the gifts from Nanny Needles. Her attention to detail on the props is amazing. It is. It's not easy creating those little props, those little mini props. Oh. All right, now you guys get to all watch me eat. And our lunch and chain this morning. Gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane sending over 50 earlier this morning. That is 70 just on this part 2. It's 120 gifted memberships overall from our legend, Jane. Jane, and thank you so much. Let's hear it, everyone, from here. Atop the H Hotel. There we go. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Jane.
Taxi Hotel, the hold short of Quebec, American 607.
All right, so the H Hotel has delivered breakfast to Rudy and I. This is the breakfast burrito. Take a look at that. It is excellent. Excellent. Thank you, H Hotel, feeding your plane jockeys.
Affirmative, American 607. To Sunrise at Lima, American 607.
Woo, food!
Stop for the side today, American 607.
By the way,
Yep.
just over 3 hours left, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Now, we have to time this out. This is a very delicate thing at the very end of the broadcast, if you guys remember last year.
Oh, yeah, I have a tip.
You have a tip?
Don't try to end at the end. Like, we need to end, like, we have like 30 minutes left.
30 minutes?
Yes. Because remember last year we tried to end, I think, 10 minutes early? and then the super chats come in, and then we have our, our toast at the end.
I thought you meant like...
No, like try to start to wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
Like a good 30 minutes before we're out of time. Make sure we got all the last minute super chats and got our toast, and so we don't want to. This looks good. Oh, I forgot to say no cheese. It's fine. I have my pills.
It's barely any cheese.
Yeah.
Rachel W with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, thanks for an amazing show. Everyone here at the sleepover has enjoyed it. Keep up the amazing work as always, Kevin Rudy and the mods. Thank you, Rachel. Hello, everyone. There at the sleepover. Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 153 coming from Hong Kong. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Charlie Griffin, Central to Hotel Turn off over there. 18.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 58 minutes. And Matthew's saying that just noticed that the North Cam, the 24/7 auto cam, also shows the patio deck. I didn't poke my nose, did I? Without realizing it. How'd you sleep? Fantastic.
Did you get some naps?
An hour.
An hour? That's all right.
I don't think I've ever only gotten 1 hour sleep.
You're doing great.
For now. By the way, did you sign this?
Yes, I
You
did.
Did
Any
you guys
sign? Any sign of...
Is anybody missing? Yeah, I don't know. I should have gotten their numbers and coordinate. This breakfast wrap is so good. And it tastes even better after a long night.
I'm telling you, the food is amazing here.
So good.
And
I'm not just saying that, it's so good.
We've had, in the last 4 years, we've had just about everything on that menu. Really, we get the steak. But the steak is so good, it would take him into a coma, so he doesn't get the steak anymore. The chicken we got the same thing, the rosemary chicken. That was great.
It's probably TMI, but I don't think there's TMI with me anymore. I just put it all out there. Steak, just sits there for a while. You know what I mean? So the next morning I was like, wow, I'm just...
Wow, this is some good coffee talk, isn't it?
Yes.
The steak, it just sits there.
It just sits there, but it's
sometimes
so
you just
good.
got to drink that coffee to get it flowing.
I mean...
All right.
So, did you have a good time with Allison?
Yes. Yeah, it was a lot of questions. Yes, no, true, false. You like this better? You like that better? We had a good time. There was nothing going on, so definitely got through the hours. That's for sure.
Hey, Allison. Allison, did everybody take care of this?
By the way, this flight heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines Flight 425. It's a 26-year-old 767-300 ER. Our next arrival is the flight coming in from Honolulu, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78. It's an A321neo. there is just over 3 hours left, so...
3 hours? All right, we can do this.
Oh, we're doing it.
No turning back now.
Takeoff 25, right on that. 345.
Was there ever any thought of turning back?
Around 2 p.m. yesterday, I was like, you know what? Would people be mad if I asked for a quick nap?
At 2 o'clock.
I was so sleepy.
At 2 p.m. in the afternoon?
2 p.m. Oh, I crashed. Somehow I got out of it.
So if Air Premium Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, that's 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Love to see that ANA Cargo 777 also head here to the north side.
Ooh, my mom's in the chat. My mom says we look good and awake. No Saturday morning cartoons for you. Thanks for tuning in.
345, sir. Airline Sierra, good morning, 1106, 25 Westward.
You know what? That's why we're in ATC weird.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this flight heading to Kahului, a flight coming in from Honolulu.
This flight took off at midnight from Honolulu, flight 78.
Hawaiian 78, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left at Victor and cross 5 left over to ground 65, Hawaiian 70. Cross runway
Looks like we are getting an ANA Cargo 777. This is a good shot, everyone. Get your cameras ready.
Over to Departure Delta 425.
Air Premia is the next arrival.
Good morning, caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 130 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, on 40
Alright. 777 up next.
Air Premia 101 heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Top of the hour.
Tower left Yankee, cross runway 24 right, cross runway 24 left, contact ground to Air Premia 101 heavy. Carried out 392, ready at the end. 392, runway 24 left, line up the lane of traffic crossing outfield. Line up the lane, runway 24 left, Delta 392, Air Premia 101.
Oops, screwed that up. 8:04 a.m. here on June 21st, 2025. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting from high atop the H Hotel. We are your plane jockeys here. Yes, and everyone's excited.
Oh, yeah.
Over there on the party cam. Yeah.
Party people.
It's still a party here high atop the H Hotel. We got 3 hours, 2 minutes left to go in our 24-hour marathon. Thank you guys for tuning in this morning.
We've been live
Maybe you never left.
hours?
What's that?
We've been live for 21 hours?
Yes. Don't you feel it?
Actually, well, kind of.
All right. Up next is the 8A cargo. North side arrival on this 777 freighter.
8A cargo 8408 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
I'm half tired, but it seems like these planes are just coming in hot.
You're tired. I need to take my hoodie off.
I know, all of a sudden it got warm.
Delta 2828, runway 24 left, one traffic.
Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, let's not forget, we should wish a happy birthday to Adam. Hope to see him have his own plane spotting channel someday. Happy birthday, Adam. But we definitely will when he shows back up.
Runway 24 left at Yankee, ground 1265, on bound 840 heavy.
Flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2828. It's an A319.
Delta 2828, wind 090 at 5 on Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, on Delray, we're cleared takeoff, Delta 2828.
Delta 2828, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye. Stuck mic on 133.9er, check your radio. 2947 LA Tower, good morning, base is 2,700, wind 0705, runway 24 right, clear land.
Land 24 right, Delta.
Skywise 3417, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at contact ground point 65.
Left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, go.
Mayday Cargo heading to the Southside. Air Premia heading to Tom Bradley. What's going on, Craig? Craig's got some news for us. It's just me. These planes are coming in hot. Just smacking them down. That was another one.
All right.
Skyway 3979, turn left at 6, runway 24 left.
Craig Russell saying Egypt Airlines is coming to LAX.
Everyone's having a grand old time up here. I feel like, I was gonna say this feels like brunch, but it's too early for brunch. Joni, how you doing? Good. I got my third wind, or whatever you call it. Third wind? Fourth wind? Whirlwind? So good. Delta Airlines 2947. 737-800 coming in from Portland. Flight time is 1 hour, 49 minutes.
Delta 2337 affirmative.
Allegiant Air heading to Omaha, Nebraska. A320.
You okay?
Yeah, what?
Okay, just checking. Just making sure.
Why?
Well, just 30 minutes ago, you were on this chair.
Yes.
I'm like, oh no. I think I'm going to have to end the show.
Well, this is how it all played out. I went back to my room. I sat in the chair. I fell asleep for half an hour. I put the alarm on. I woke up, turned the show on, and you and Allison couldn't figure out how to get off a Nighthawk.
No, I felt so dumb.
We'll leave it for a few more minutes. So I slept for another 10, 15 minutes, and then I got up, freshened up, and came out here. And then you guys weren't willing to give me my show back, so I said, all right, fine, I'm just going to sit right here. And Allison put the blanket over me and actually was quite nice, and I think I fell back asleep again.
I felt so dumb because I'm like, I know this button, but I was thinking it was in the computer, so I was scrolling through the menu of options.
No worries.
I've only done this how many times now? Delta Airlines 2337 coming in from Kansas City on the A319.
amazing thing is, for the first time, I think, in 4 years, we didn't have any fog or dew on the windows.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Thankfully, the camera lens didn't fog up like, was it last year, 2 years ago?
That's amazing, yeah. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
So 2237 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Saturday at the H.
Allegiant 2402, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, good morning, Allegiant 2402.
Do we have stuff to give away still?
Yes, we do.
Giveaway time.
In fact, we're going to give away those flags as well.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so 53 tower, wind 10, friction 1105, runway 24 right to the left. 010 at Raffle. Allegiant 2402, Arnab Del Rey.
This flight going to be taking off to Omaha. Oh, yeah, we have quite a bit here.
Did we put the celebration on ice by chance?
I think Allison did. Ice, you put the stuff on ice? Yeah, we're set.
Okay, good.
So I told them 10:30 we're starting to, pass them out. Yeah. And then we're waiting for Mr. Yeah, exactly. Wake up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It really is like camp.
You guys want to win something at home? How about this? Official Camp AVL backpack. This could be yours. Comes in a few different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up.
Allegiant 2042, contact 340.
Did you guys do a giveaway when I was asleep? So this will be number 5.
2344, 14 Vietnamese, 389. South 2344 tower, wind 120 at 4, only 24 right to the left.
Oh, yeah, look at all those. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot to give away here as well. You guys all have your tickets?
Attention! Attention! We are giving away
Do we have the
Camp ABL journals.
The other stuff is, yeah, we got a ton of those. Yeah.
Does everyone have a ticket?
Just
no ticket? O'Malley needs a ticket. Oh, can you get another ticket? You can get another ticket. Yeah, if you won, you can come get another ticket.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 journals, a bunch of koozies.
And we have the Camp AVL official banner / flag.
Are we good?
Working on it.
Still working on it.
Arrival is United Airlines 1253 coming in from Chicago on the 737-900 ER. Flight time, 3 hours, 50 minutes. Oh, well, we haven't picked one yet. For the blue, Camp AVL official journal.
All right.
76423.
There you go.
Chris. Kidder, awesome. Congratulations. And for a green journal, 76436. Tamar. Awesome. For a blue journal, 76433. All right, Jason. 76417. 76417. 76417.
Next number.
76405. 76405. No one?
2075 Tower 1404 with your park door.
All right. I'm going to go back to the airplanes here.
76410. Southwest Airlines, Flight 2344, coming in from Baltimore on the MAX 8.
76397. What did the girls got?
One of the Lopez sisters. Who's your favorite, Casey or Kayla? I'm just kidding.
All right.
For a green, official Camp ABL journal,
76400.
76400. Really? Well, okay then. Rigged.
We got more, don't worry.
Another green Camp ABL journal.
Cross
76392.
76392. 76392. Didn't work in Spanish.
Right.
We got a 3 and 3.
882 runway 24 left line point.
All right, there we go. How about a blue one this time? Blue Camp ABL journal.
By the way, these are collector items. These are not produced. These are not in the shop AVL. We're not trying to
90.
sell
Is it? Oh, nice. Going slightly bad. And up next, we have a green. We have two more, green and a blue journal. There we go, Ben. All right, Ben. There you go. Sure. And the last journal, blue. 76434. Nancy. Yes.
How did Nancy win twice?
We gave him another ticket.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, okay.
110 is 4.
Right.
Oh, Nancy is giving it to Linda.
Oh.
Wow.
Act of kindness.
Nice? See? Oh.
I just shed a tear. Aw.
All right. So we have a lot more koozies and whatnot Maybe we'll just kind of do that on the side.
And we still have the flags.
There actually might be enough to just pass out for everyone. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember how many I got.
This arrival, Alaska Horizon, coming in from Redmond, flight 2075. It's an E175. Carrying the sounds of a United 777-200.
Now let's see. Here on the north side, Zip Air.
75, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65. Cross 2 photos, order ground point 75, right, 2075, bye-bye now. Point 65, 65, 2.
United 2096 will be taking off to Newark.
A Hawaiian and Dreamliner being moved over to Terminal 6 there on the south side. Oh, I don't need any of that.
You're good.
It's Coffee's doing the trick. Next Bravo is the flight coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1087 and 737-900 ER, followed by Zippy.
Flight time from Salt Lake City is 1 hour and 28 minutes. It's the giveaway for the backpack.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Backpack.
I'll get it up to 87.
Zip Air Flight 24, 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Heading to Seattle. It's like 504 Alaska Airlines on a 737-900 ER.
Arnab Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Oscar 504.
Zippy 24, hold short, 24 left. Hold still, 3 hold left, Zippy 2, hold heavy. Scouts 4018, contact, I've got approach. Departure, Scouts 4018. Horizon 2088, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Delray.
Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, turn 2088.
Scott 3694, 24 left, line up and wait.
Last way, 24 left, Sky 3694.
Okay, you want to do this next giveaway?
Yes, for the backpack.
For the backpack. Ready to let you know what the rules are.
Coffee talk. So you do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That means you go into the chat and be able to chat. It's free to be a sub. Wait, what? What's Joni doing? Anywho, in just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. We'll put it on the screen for you. Type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. One time is good, no more than 5 times. All right, Rita's not here. You have until the end of the code word being displayed on the screen to enter for this live giveaway. Once the code word is off the screen, we will choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're here and that you accept and that you're not a robot. Then once we have verified the winner... Wait, did I skip a step? No. You have until the end of the ticking music.
Consent at this point. Sounds good to me.
You have until the end of the ticking music to let us know that you're still here. Otherwise, we'll pick a different winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the subject line, please put, "I won the backpack," or
yes.
backpack. Give us your first and last name in the body of the email, your mailing address, and there's just one size for the backpack. There's different colors, right?
There are different colors. I think it comes in blue, purple,
red,
and black.
Oh, black. There you go. Choose from those colors. Let us know what color you'd like. And also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. I think that's it.
All right, that's it. All right, get your fingers ready.
And the code word is
AVL. AVL is your code word for the backpack, the Kevin AVL backpack. Make sure it's all caps, no space. – 2 hours, 32 minutes left.
Whee!
AVL. Boy, we are out of energy. Just enter AVL. Just do it. Do it. Hey, put it in the chat. No, do it.
Time is running out.
Skywest 3755 on Amsterdam, Railroad, 24 left for takeoff.
Yep. It's always time to pick the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
All right, the time is officially up. And the winner of the backpack is CPA 919.
Nice.
CPA 919. Let us know you're in the chat. CPA 919, the winner of the backpack.
Congratulations. That's a nice backpack.
CPA 919. Let us know you're in the chat.
And confirmed. Congratulations.
Excellent.
24 hours ago, we were starting to set up here. I think it's around this time, right?
What happened to the sunscreen? Oh, it's all over there.
Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines 2980, taking off to Dallas Love Field on the MAX 8. The next arrival on 24 right, United Airlines 1260 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. Zippy right here. Zip Air taxiing.
21 RNAV is Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 4 left from the
We have a Delta 767, number 2 for takeoff. Flight 480 will be heading out to Honolulu. down to just about 2 hours left up here. So if you're gonna come say hi, you have about 2 hours left.
Delta 521 contact, so got a portion. Horizon 2058 LA Tower, we 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. 24 left, left horizon 2058.
Enjoy Hawaii. Our next arrival here on 24 rights, United 2127 coming in from Seattle on the A320. Horizon 2058. Now rolling. And our friends Simon and Liz with Think Planes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. What's new? What's going on? What's the latest with Think Planes?
Delta 1715 on after Delray, and we 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1715 taking off to San Francisco, 737-800. And Sue Vanderlip gifting 10 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Scott 3052, Tower 10906, show me 24 rank, go to land.
Our next arrival, 24 right, Alaska Airlines 1316 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900 ER.
Alaska 1316, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and over Grand Alaska.
Base stripe 1082, contact tower on 120.95. Southwest 3537, line tower, 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line away, 3537.
Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines 1748 coming in from Houston Hobby on the 737-700.
South 3537 on Avenue Delray, room 24 left, go for takeoff. Go ahead, Delray. Delta 1143, room 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Delta 1143.
To St. Louis, flight 3537, Southwest Airlines, 737-800.
Delta 43 on Avenue Delray, room 24 left, go for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1143.
Southwest 3537, contact lookout approach.
It's flight coming in from Boise, Idaho. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3852. It's an E175.
17, 48, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 65, up to 53. Sky 3852, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left.
Unless you want to run the camera, go for it.
That's up to you.
43, contact with approach.
I step away for 2 seconds here today, and I can't get my camera back. That's all right.
Well,
It's a team effort here today. This is like the first year we did this, and just sat here.
You did
Said,
sit.
Rudy, I can't stand anymore. I gotta sit.
That's right. Yeah, first year was rough.
This flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2766. It's an A319, 21 years of age, delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2003. Philippine Airlines flight 112 committed from Manila to 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out.
2766, Arnett Delray, 24 left, over takeoff. Arnett Delray, 24 left.
This flight committed from Tampa, Florida, Delta Airlines flight 538, this brand new A321 Neo. This aircraft just delivered in May of this year. Garcia. Thank you, Alyssa M. It's at A319 heading to Portland, 2766.
24 left, cover ground at 538. 2766, contact with that approach.
Junior, we need super chats.
Departure in about 3,000 from Mark. You got a little bottom runway.
The last one I did was this one.
Luciana becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
City, tower.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
95 reported on 24 left, around 3,000 feet. Roger, I'll give you a call back.
What was reported?
We have FOD at 3,000 feet on 24 left.
Saucy, the Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery heading to Kona, 737-800 should be right behind this Dreamliner. I believe we saw this aircraft take off last night.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, we've been here a long time.
Yes, we have.
It's a 7.5-hour flight at this point. And I remember we saw it take off. It was one of the last ones that took off in the middle of the night.
713 LA Tower 1306, we get forward to the land.
I know you were still up, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, you were still up on that one.
Op 90 from Sierra, proceed on the runway 24 left. Sierra, proceed under 2 for left,
You know, this year I was only gone for 2 hours.
I know. The first time I actually slept for half an hour. That has never happened in the 4 years.
Wow.
And I wasn't going to do it. I just sat in that chair. Those chairs are nice and comfy in the hotel rooms here at the Age.
Yeah.
And, you know, your eyes just close for 1 second. Next thing you know,
You're gone.
You're gone. That's what you get when you sit in the chair. I think in years past, I made an effort not to go into the hotel room until the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes you need it.
takeoffs happening here on the north side. Southside is open. For whatever reason, they're pushing a lot of these flights up here. That Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 2111, 737-800, followed by a flight to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines, flight 799 and A321, the Hawaiian Dreamliner, the Alaska flight heading to Kona.
left here at Whiskey and ground 165 on the other side of American.
2 hours and 10 minutes left. 2:10. Wow, all right. Thanks, you guys. We're almost there, Rudy, right here. 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Then what?
Boy, oh boy. And then, I don't know, we sit here and stare at the equipment for 2 hours and say, when do we start cleaning up?
What time does Proudbird open?
Philippine, the 777-300 on coming in from Manila, flight 112, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Also, United Airlines, flight 772 coming in from Beijing on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft pretty new, delivered in January to United. It's 11 minutes out. Heading to Honolulu, this 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hawaiian 1 heavy RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, up check on. RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, 21 heavy. 56 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait caution, wait traffic, travel across. 24 left, line up, wait, caution, wait service, 56. American 713, hold short, 24 left. 24 left, 799,
737-800. It's flight 560.
That isn't a camera over here.
Philippine 777 up next for arrival on 24 right.
Alaska 560 on Abbeville, Ray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. 246 takeoff at 560. America 31 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic across. Runway 24 left, line wait, wait, get third one.
That shot real quick.
Cross runway 24 left, 12165 Philippines, 112 heavy.
It's officially the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of the 24-hour marathon from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 21st, 2025. The fog machine is back up and working, but
Wind is
it's going the opposite way.
pushing it to the south.
Y'all, they're getting it over there.
Sorry.
Poor Luke is sitting right next to it. All right, as we continue on, just over 2 hours left. Just over 2 hours left, yes. Get those whistles ready. Wake up, everyone. And our friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, Linda. Linda's there in the... Linda's right there, the blue. Stand up, Linda, so people can see you. There we go, Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Go, Linda. Go, Linda. Go, Linda.
All right, you want to continue running the camera? I think I know why you want to do it. No, go do it.
Wait, what?
I know why you want to do it. It makes the time fly by faster, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, do it. The flight heading to Honolulu, this A321neo. American Airlines flight 31. Doing that United Dreamliner coming in from Beijing, flight 772, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Heading 210, 24 left for takeoff. 210 heading 24 left for takeoff, Southside 780. Got 3521 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3521. America 31, 10 seconds of approach. Good day, America 31.
This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 782 on a 6-year-old A321.
Go 3521
Turn approved, flight heading 230, 24 left, service takeoff, Scott, 3521. Delta 811, LA Tower, 24 left, line of away. That's like 24 left, Delta 811.
Do you guys want those flags? Those flags? We raffle these flags. Would you be interested in that? Yeah? Just can't take them down until we're done.
Tip alert. Tip alert.
Like Rudy says, we do have a tip alert coming across. Juliet Echo with an awesome $240 super chat and 24 cents. $240.24 says thanks to everyone involved for an awesome 24-hour live stream. Only 2 hours left. You got this. Hearts.
Oh, here we go. 2-hour countdown.
Juliet Echo, thank you so much. Awesome support. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. By the way, we do have a Dreamliner next arrival here on the north side.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 hours left.
All right. We do have a Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 right. This is the flight coming in from Beijing, flight 772. It's brand new. It's 787-9 Dreamliner, just delivered in January this year.
Delta 811, contact, I got approach. Delta 811.
It's an Avianca Cargo A380 freighter coming up from Mexico City, flight 4260. It's 5 minutes out. Do we still have those tickets? Oh, you threw them out? All right. Here. Wait. I have a separate bag for this. I had another bag.
772, heavy cross 24 left to contact ground 0.65.
24 left, 165.
So there's 3. The AVL one's not going, just the Camp AVL. But I'll leave them up until we're done because I'm sure everyone wants to take photos next to them, right?
Yeah, we gotta take pictures.
We'll put your name on it. What's that?
There's 3 flags.
Oh, that's right. We got those as well.
The what?
Where's the green one? Over there? All right, that's right. We have the 5, total 5. That's right. All right. Do have a 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, rolling on the Southside at 25 right. Nancy, I like your hoodie, that brown hoodie with the logo. That looks nice. I like the color combination. Now, you don't need to get up. I'm just saying I like your color combination. What's that? 2 and 2? Dirk S with the $24.24 super chat through Tip Alert. This is almost there. Incredible performance there on the H Hotel patio deck. Thank you, Dirk.
Thank you.
United 1295, right now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 1295.
That flight heading to La Jolla is 737 MAX 8, United Airlines flight 1295.
2399,
Hopefully it goes faster.
United 1295, contact about departure.
United 1295, so much. Have a good day.
We have that Avianca Cargo A330 coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival on the Southside that we have about a minute before it arrives.
Scott 3304, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 left, Skywest 3304.
World Music Day, is it really?
Oh, really?
You know that, Rudy?
Okay.
World
Nice.
Music Day. Interesting.
Let's listen to some Jamaican music.
There we go.
Open to 99 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2399 on after Delray, clear for takeoff, for left.
We good? I'll do it. Don't worry about it. We gotta put names.
Scott
I have
3304,
my yellow tape.
runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
The yellow tape.
Contact ground 165, West 3304.
Alpha 8s.
Delta 2399, contact about departure.
4399, switch departure.
American 271 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait turn across the outfield.
What does that say?
71.
Are those roses?
What?
Are those roses? What is that?
Oh, possibly.
Scott 5851, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Cross 24 left and then ground 165.
Allison keeps on giving me the 2 sign. What does that mean? Peace out.
2 hours.
Are you about ready to peace out?
Or
Allison? All right.
I like this shot because I can lean against the wall.
All right. So everyone here, we are going to raffle off the small flags, and there's 3 large flags. So we'll put your name on the flag, and you can grab it on the way out. What's that? By what? Oh, this is the first ticket. We're only doing the last 3 digits, right? The last 3 digits are 451. All right. I guess you just choose which ones you guys want. Here. Boy, decisions.
Do you want to write it down?
I spelled, wait, Kathy?
Kathy.
Yeah, I spelled that right? Is it EY
Trouble.
or?
K-A-T-H-Y.
Did I spell
Kathy
it right?
with a
It's
K.
right there. I was going to say, just slap it on whichever one you want. All right. All right. All right. Next, 454. 454. Last 3 digits of 454.
Red, 454.
Nobody? Nobody?
1638 and Victor Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
All right.
Victor Cross 24 left, point
Next.
1638.
American 271 contact, I got a bunch.
448. 448. Is that on Molly?
Sorry, 624 is it down to 4 right? Yeah, 624 late tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the land. 4 land, 24 right, 624.
All right, we're just doing some things over here. Don't mind us.
631 tower, runway 24 left, line boy. 24 left, line boy.
All right, next. Is that it? No, 448. Which one? He's going for the small green. Oh, you guys like the small ones, don't you? I thought you guys would have went for the larger ones. Oh, I did? Oh, I thought you just pick whatever you want. All right, well, that works.
Welcome to hour 22.
Whatever. Yeah, well, how many? I got an hour and 48 minutes left. All right. Next.
The critical area is not being protected, but it appears clear.
What? Oh, wait, here. Let me. 447.
Is that Ben?
447.
Ben.
All right. All right. Ben, just slap that on which one ever you want there. I like that blue one over there, though. Oh, it's not the AVL ones, but just the Camp AVL. All right. Next up.
5621, hold short of runway 24 left.
Did you move these around? Okay. 449. 449.
Who is it?
Is that
Molly?
O'Malley? All right, so Molly. Molly, I want to see photos of this hanging up in your house.
4250 tower, 1060 runway 24 right for the land.
What's that? Really? Really?
LA 5621 cross runway 24 left,
That's
contact
an
ground 0.65.
expensive builder. All right. Ready? So which one are you going to get? But you got green, you only got black and the blue ones. That's it. That's the last one, right?
631.
Green's already picked. Black or blue? Green's already been picked. Why is there a sticker on there? Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Now I'm seeing things.
Oh my gosh.
Again, hour 22.
Wow. Just wait until the champagne.
Well,
all right. Next.
2370 on Avenue
Did you do this one?
left, cover takeoff.
On Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2373.
United 624, hold short of
I think-
runway
I
24
think-
left. 124 left,
Just
United
here.
624.
Just moving around again. Four, 5, 7. Victor. All right, Victor. Did O'Malley got the green one, so now with black and blue. Those are the only two choices. All right, last one up is the black one over there. Oh, somebody picked the black one? Oh, okay, fine. I'm out of here. Thank you, Allison. That was a disaster.
what just happened?
United 624, cross runway 24
Just got
left,
rid of all the
ground
flags.
0.65.
Nice.
24 left and ground 0.65, United 624.
Less things to pack up.
Yes, yes.
United 2373, contact
But-
without approach.
Agree.
2373, aloha.
Souvenir for everyone who's.
Well, let me remind you all, so the Camp AVL, I think, will continue to be the theme of the 24-hour, but the logo will be different next year. So anything that you have in terms of T-shirts, these flags will not be reprinted. So you all have a collector's item. There you go.
Nice.
Let me run the camera. Get tired?
I'm trying to find something good.
We do have Crane Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, just 25 minutes out. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. It's the 777 at 300ER, just 21 minutes away.
Southern 4250, turn left at Victor, cross over 24 left, on the ground plane 6 over the cross, pass hold position.
Victor, cross 24 left over ground, up with 42.
Right in 2150, OH tower over 24 left, line of Boeing, traffic crossing down to us.
Line of Boeing 2 left, right, 2050.
Sorry, 3480, we'll attempt to verify, give me 24 right, clear to land.
64 right, clear to land,
Yeah.
3480.
Thank you, with 0805.
We have a super chat from Mooney5280. Thank you so much. Good job, camp counselors up on the rooftop.
Yes, indeed. All our mods in the last 24 hours are all carrying whistles. I think order.
2150 with 09.
I think for the most part, order was.
I think we spoke too soon.
Yeah, maybe. Boy, oh boy.
4977, 70 tower for 24 left, line of Boeing.
24 left, line, wait, cross 4977.
This flight heading to SFO, Alaska Horizon Flight 2150. It's an E175LR.
It's Ouija hour.
Seems that way. You know, as much as everyone says in Phoenix, when we go to Phoenix Sky Harbor, that all it is Southwest and American, the one thing we don't see too often in Phoenix are E-jets.
Oh, here you have them. We're making up for it here.
Sky 4977, wind 1005, running out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, 4977.
Sky 3762, LA Tower, traffic
No.
across downfield, runway 24 left, on its way.
No.
37.
What?
She's talking about recorders. No. I don't think so.
We have a Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, flight 742, just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Sky 3480, traffic is holding
No.
in position, cross runway 24 left
My
at Victor,
ears.
final ground point 65 today.
Aircraft 24 left at Victor, over to ground, 65, Sky 3480.
No Zoom content.
Sky 4977, contact SoCal departure, have a
No.
good day.
Departure, Sky 4970, have a good day.
Is Lukey still watching? Are you seeing this, Lukey? All these E-jets.
Yeah.
E-jets. You know, I'm kind of grateful there's no sun right now.
I was going to say, some of these clouds look like rain clouds.
Uh-oh. Don't ask me. 17% chance.
Oh,
Happened right here.
So many years ago, right here in this exact same spot.
Yes.
New Year's Day, 2023.
3762, wind 1003, running out to Delray, runway 24
It
left.
started as a nice, beautiful, sunny day.
Deja vu.
No, those were storm clouds that day. That was weird because when you looked up, you could see like the band of a white band across the sky.
Yeah.
And I remember saying, I was like, gosh, I haven't seen a white band like that since I lived in Michigan. And next thing we know, we see a rainbow near the parking garage.
Uh-oh. And then
That was some cold
torrential
rain and came down fast.
without warning.
Poor Gus, he lost his computer that day.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to cover our equipment. He lost his computer.
I think we ran inside to go get towels. By the time we came out, you were like, help!
Yeah. We have a corporate jet, NetJets Flight 956 coming in from San Jose, California. Cessna Citation Latitude up at next. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says to help cover breakfast. Thank you, Justin.
Can you even see that?
We'll throw it for lunch.
Can you even see that?
Contact SoCal departure.
Silhouette of the skyline.
3762C.
Oh, yeah,
Barely.
yeah. Justin, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there.
What? What? others.
Jules 1 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jules. That Cessna citation coming in from San Jose, California. It's plane pretty new, just delivered in August of last year.
Frontier.
It's Frontier flight heading to Seattle, Nevada, the Red Fox livery, flight 1177. It's a 2-year-old A320neo.
1076, OA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Uh-oh, Allison now has the giggles.
What did I do now?
I have had no idea. Did you feel that cold front come in? That's weird. Maybe it is rain.
And then the sun's poking through.
We've got to go 24 hours. We can't go 23.
That's all right.
What in the world?
Tip alert. Tip alert.
Tip alert. Tip alert. Tip alert comes from Kate Loves Planes and Trains with a $25 super chat through Tip Alert. Says, for the champagne fun, congrats on another fabulous 24-hour stream. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you so much, Kate.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes.
South 1421 will be out of 24 right. So 1421, OA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What is that?
Delta 24, wind calm, right at the elevator.
Sounds like a Cessna.
Whatever it is,
lawnmower.
sounds like it's struggling.
Delta 1420, water, advising you have to seal the site, please.
Coming in from Portland. Alaska Airlines flight 1076, the 737 to MAX 9.
Delta 1412, we broke out 1800. Thank you. Plaza 1076, turn left whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
So turn at whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Alaska 1076.
Already have a lot of traffic going into the horseshoe.
Plaza 1076, off to the 24 left, whiskey, down again, 165.
And then we got the retreat.
Delta 24, contact the departure.
Delta 330.
I thought that was heading to the north. Do have that China Eastern 777 at 300ER coming from Shanghai, flight 583, just 18 minutes out. Followed by Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul in the A380 Super. Of course, yesterday we saw that plane really late, which caused 3 A380s back-to-back-to-back arrivals here on the north side. That feels like a week ago at this point, doesn't it?
1 hour, 30 minutes. Oh, I see what Adam did. Technically, 1 hour and 31 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 59 seconds. That's a minute. Almost.
Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 5 minutes out.
We'll discuss this post-meeting.
I feel an HR
Post-show meeting. Yeah, see me in my office.
You know you're in trouble when I leave the whistle in my mouth. And it's upside down.
Backfire.
What do we got?
Frontier flight heading to Seattle. It is Nevada, the Red Fox livery. It's a 2-year-old A320 Neo. We're having way too much fun over here.
Yeah.
You can't even see it. They're off camera. They're all to the right.
To the right, to the right. Are you comfortable, Casey? Here we go. Frontier. Red Fox. What does the fox say?
Meow.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I think I've lost my mind.
I think we all have.
T21, cross for 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 0.65, good day.
Cross 24 left Yankee, ground 0.65, Delta 1421, good day.
767 400.
Tower 3580, 7 mile ILS 24 right.
Sorry, 3580, LA Tower, wind 1205, over 24 right, clear land.
Third lane, 24 right.
Fortune Flight 1177, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good pleasure, let's use Ventura.
Do you want me to take the controls?
At some point.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
You ready?
Whenever you want.
Okay. Here you go.
All right.
Hello. Go. All right. Where's the birthday boy?
Looks like they're working on that plane that chained at 767 over there off of Alpha.
Maybe.
Too much energy expended last night.
Yeah.
Go 958 Heavy LA Tower flight when you're fully ready. With 958 Heavy LA Tower, are you ready?
Delta 958 Heavy, loading.
Delta 958 Heavy, light tower, are you ready?
Ready.
Delta 958 Heavy, runway 25. Are you going to 4 left, line up the wing?
4 left, line up wing, Delta 958 Heavy.
All right, this Delta 767 at 400 ER, this flight heading to JFK, flight 958.
We're now to Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 958.
Again, this 24-year-old 767 at 400 ER. It seems like all their 767s are roughly around 24 years of age. Evanor 0293, hello Evanor with a $5 super chat, says it was nice to see 4 A380s yesterday afternoon in person. That was quite the lineup there yesterday. Started with the Emirates.
142 for left, 35. Tyler 3580, crossing with you for left at Victor, contact ground point 65, good day. Crossing for left, Victor, over ground, Tyler 3580. 7958 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, out, good day.
The Delta A330 heading in to Terminal 3 here on the north side. Again, that flight coming in from JFK, flight 742. American Airlines flight 1972, it's a 777 at 200ER heading to Dallas. Next heavy takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Got that China Eastern 777, now just 7 minutes out, followed by that Green Air A380 Super. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on the south side. Should be rolling down at 25 right. Happily ever aft. The $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says loved hanging out on the rooftop with everyone. Pushing back right now on Southwest Tail 8890Q. Must be on the other side. Thanks for a great birthday. Well, happy birthday. you guys had a great time. Have a safe trip back. Off to Phoenix. Yeah, you're on the west side of Terminal 1.
On the 3483, LA Tower, 2 for left, line up and wait. Southwest, 3483, line up and wait, 2 for left. South 343, wind calm right after Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
That flight heading to Phoenix.
3483, clear takeoff, 24 left,
There
line
you
up
go.
South 479, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Left to Yankee, hold short of 24 left, out of 479. South 1628, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 494, LA Tower, advise when you're ready. We're ready, that's 494. That's 494, runway 24 left is full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. 24 left, full length, line up and wait, 494. Delta 479, traffic will hold a position cross over 2 for left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Quick cross 2 for left at Yankee, ground point 65, Delta 479. Southwest 3483, contact Southside departure. Switch departure, good day, Southwest 3483.
Have a great flight, you guys. Ruby C with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ruby. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy. You guys did it. 24 hours are almost done. Great job. David and I will see you in September. Spot LAX. Friends there in El Paso, Texas. Sounds great. See you then.
South 494, wind calm, right after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 494.
Slight heading to Detroit.
Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Runway 16, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1628. Raider 017 Super, LA Tower, wind 1504, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1628, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold a position.
We got that China Eastern 777 as well as the A380 Super heading here to the north side.
Southwest 1748, LA Tower, traffic across the downfield, runway 24 left, line up forward. Runway 24 left, line up forward.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 2,000 likes for part 2. And Dreamliner. Next arrival is that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER, a 9-year-old bird, flight 583, coming in from Shanghai, followed by that A380 Super.
Birthday boys here.
2 for left, takeoff.
Mr. 10-year-old has arrived.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 21 minutes.
71434. Hi there, 2207 right there. Are you ready now? Do you want intersection SLA? Negative. We'll do full line cars 2207. Roger. 282583. Have you turned up that?
Wow, you look 1 year older. Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, getting taller.
He's stretched now.
Next arrival is Korean Air Flight 170, A380 Super, coming in from Seoul. 11-year-old A380 Super. Got binoculars already there, Adam? All right.
Best birthday ever. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Question, where is Charlie? He'll be back. Mom's calling you.
Runway 24 left line, Boeing Horizon 2207.
Check it out, Adam. We have the Korean Air A380.
1307 right after the elevator up to 24 left, clear for takeoff. Minimal delay, please. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Horizon 2207. Runway 2487, I left 24 level 177. 2487, LA Tower, Hospital Course, Super Airbus 1 mile final, 11306, 724 right, clear to land. Runway 24, 2487.
Flight time from Seoul, Korean Air Flight 17, 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Popping those wheelies again.
Good morning. One more hour. Yes. Still here. What's that? 1 hour. 1 hour. Kevin slept 30 minutes.
Yeah. And then I came out here and took a nap with the blanket over my head.
Yep. So I guess he got 1 hour of sleep too.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh yes. But it's your birthday. We gotta celebrate. So how about here, Adam, come here. How about we present you with your very own birthday boy button.
We gotta move this out of the way.
Got a birthday boy button for you. And best birthday ever button. There you
Wow,
go.
look at that big button.
And it's my birthday. There you go.
Excellent.
And that's not all. We're gonna need everybody's help. Oh, we need 1 second.
Oh, that was my favorite Transformer as a kid. What's the robot's name?
Optimus Prime?
No. That's the one with the cassette player, right? Yeah, gosh. what was his
Decepticon.
name? Say that
Decepticon?
again? Yeah, it's a Decepticon, but I can't remember what is his name. Is he what?
Gray. Gray.
Who's Gray?
Delta 1434, wind 110 at 6.
You're thinking of, I'm talking about him. What's his name? Soundwave, yes. Yeah. Is there a cassette player in there?
2 more minutes for your unit time.
Does it still come with cassette players?
Adam's younger brother, Alan.
In the 80s, he used to have a little cassette player and pop out. Yeah. What goes in there? A what?
A micro what? Master. Oh, I don't know what that is. Looking good, Adam. Yes. All right. Official.
Iceman 1775 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iceman.
Cool.
It's great to meet and chat with everyone yesterday through the morning. Here's to all of us who stayed up all nights until we meet again. Thank you so much for coming out. Been a great turnout this year.
Oh my goodness.
Adam's over here to make me jealous.
All right, come here, Adam.
Look what Adam
Come here, Adam. You gotta show us.
Look what Adam got.
Wow, that is quite the model there.
Wow, the NBA Emirates A380 Super. Don't drop it.
Attention, everyone, come here. We are going to sing happy birthday to Adam. Alrighty, here you go.
Adam, is that the model you wanted? Yeah, it's a nice model. I want to see that one in person.
That is beautiful.
That is beautiful. That is a big plane.
Quite the present there. Nice.
Be ready now,
The candles aren't staying lit.
Cameras over here.
Over here. Oh, this thing is heavy.
It is. They are heavy.
Do I cast?
All right, we got Adam a cake. I don't think we're going to be blown out the candles here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Adam. Happy birthday to you.
Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4?
Happy birthday, Adam.
Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
Yeah! Officially 10.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Happy birthday.
Cake
That is
for
a nice
everyone.
model. That is a really nice model.
Yes, there you go.
Oh boy. Too much fun here. High atop the H Hotel.
Got it?
Careful. Careful.
6429, you ready now? 6429, we're ready to go.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm still waiting for one off the south side over to for left line up the way.
Got him a card.
6429. 92047, contact SoCal departure.
Come back. We have a card for you.
Yeah, thank you, man, Delta.
Green Air Flight 1-7 making those final turns. We'll be heading into Tom Bradley.
It's a card for you, signed by all of us here. Yes.
1714, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Delta 1714.
Oh.
The cake fall over?
No, something. Is that a balloon? It's the top of the hour.
It is the top of the hour. Stand by. Just after 10 a.m. and 1 hour and 5 minutes left of today's marathon. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is on right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. Too much fun in the last 23 hours. 1 hour left to go. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
Yes, indeed, and happy birthday to Adam.
Happy birthday. Really? Smells expired. Expired fog juice.
Beastie, Lucifan, Sam back with the super chats. There's 1 hour left. Thank you both for a great stream. Our pleasure.
Heading 210.
Somewhere. We have wipes.
And only up to 3,000
Yes.
now. Delta 327, runway 24 left. Echo 7, line up and
Delta 327, early turn is approved. 12008.
It's Delta flight heading to Atlanta. Flight 327 now heading over to 24 left here on the north side.
327, early turn to
Regular 785, early turn to
Adam loved his cake so much, he left me his Emirates A380 Super. Thanks, Adam. Look. Thanks, Adam. Add it to the collection.
56429, contact SoCal departure here.
good morning, Scout 6429.
His luck. I don't think so, Kevin. That's my model. Yeah, well, it's yours. Don't forget it now. Careful. It's heavy.
What is this? Oh, wait. Is that Aeromexico's new livery? Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yes.
Oh, on the left side, does it have something special?
This is their new livery, though, isn't it?
Algo especial? I think so.
I think it is. I've never seen it before.
RMS 785, open traffic will be turning southbound when 130 at 7 or now
A new livery of Aeromexico.
Turn up the rate, or left starting the turn.
Muy bonito.
What does that stand for?
Very beautiful.
Sorry, 4099, LA Tower, over 24 left, line up runway.
2 for left, line up runway, sky with 4099.
Over 327, again, heading 210, maintain 3000, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Head 210, come 3000, departure, 113,
Police 3, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2989er, stereo bus.
Aeromexico 785 taking off to Guadalajara. 737-800.
Altimeter 2989er, stay in your altitude.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 4099.
Rental 785, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Oh, cake. Kevin, Adam brings you cake.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
Sorry, 6290 LA Tower, wind 16.5, over 24 right, clear to land.
It's Echan heading to Reno.
We're going to do a countdown to the 1 hour left. And then that's it. Y'all got to go home. Just kidding. Oh, thank you. Oh, Kevin gets the sprinkles.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Sorry, 6290 LA Tower.
Thanks, Pat.
90 LA Tower, wind 170.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Brian Collins with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says, let's do 12 more hours. Why not? Are you out of your mind, Brian?
Nope. Can't do that. Won't do that.
I don't know. After another 12 hours, everything would just start looking the same, right?
I was done like 2 hours ago, but I'm still here.
You were done 2 hours ago.
Church, triple overtime for that.
4, 3,
2, 1 hour.
Oh my gosh.
1 hour left.
59 minutes, 52 seconds, 59 minutes, 47 seconds. Oh boy.
Okay.
Getting real.
Gotta start getting ready.
Yeah.
That's getting real for shizzle.
Well, we still have koozies to give away.
Security. Oh, I thought we were just giving those out.
Oh, we are?
Oh, no. Well, that's Allison, what we were doing.
Are we giving these out or? Oh, this is what's left over.
Yeah.
Did anybody not get a koozie? Linda? Anybody else? Koozie?
So I ordered enough. Wow, look at that.
I don't think I got one.
I can order you one.
Okay. Because
You want a Camp AVL flag too?
sure,
Remember this year?
of course.
You have so much room in your apartment.
No.
Well, hang it up in the office.
That's a sore subject.
Since now it's becoming a museum.
That's a sore subject.
This flag was from 2025.
You know, my dad was over last week, and he's like, man, you have a lot of stuff. So I started packing stuff up. I'm like, okay, I got to get rid of stuff that I don't even need. I filled up his truck.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like, take it to, I don't know, Goodwill or something.
Dreamliner coming in from Pompeii, arriving on the south side on 25 left.
Gary says do another 24 hours.
Gary who?
Sunken.
Gary!
You can help us.
He gets to run the next one.
Yeah.
Gary, you have the next shift.
That's easy for you to say, Gary.
We want to hear his stories.
Yeah, he has a lot of stories. Oh, he does. Lucy with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. So here's to an epic 24-hour marathon with AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the great times. Thank you, Lucy, for your awesome support. Our pleasure. Oh, Gary's got the news stories. Oh, yes. I got nothing on Gary.
So, clip on same time. Flare 1888, LA Tower, 160.5, runway 24 right, third land. Police 30, say again. Hey, just remain in area 1, please, police 3, and let me know if you need otherwise.
This flight coming in from Dulles, flight 2715 on the 777-200. Pulling into Terminal 7 there on the south side. Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
You made
Next
it.
to Raffle on the north side.
Good morning. Good afternoon, almost. Just kidding.
You ready now?
How are you? I'm here, standing.
With 170 on high, we're now at Del Rey, runway 24 left, but take off.
Del Rey,
Have cake? Have cake?
Try west 39.
Yeah. No alert 2 now.
And a tip alert coming in from our friend Walt at Runway DFW.
Yeehaw.
With a $24 super chat. Thank you so much. Walt says, congratulations, Kevin and Rudy, on another epic AVL adventure. Thank you, Walt. Thank you so much.
Hi, Walt.
Hi, Walt. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that what?
It's the final countdown. The bells are ringing in Times Square.
Oh, that was a real sound? I thought I was hearing it.
It's all in your head, Rudy.
It's all in my head. I hear the bells. The gong. Boom.
Sky 3951, contact us out departure. Have a good day. American 1719 LA Tower, are you ready? Do you want SOA or full line? Full line, please. Roger. Sky 2942 LA Tower, are you ready now? Do you want SOA by any chance?
I'm only sitting down because my lower back is starting to hurt.
No worries.
Is that a sign?
Yeah, you've been standing up too long. It's Flair 737 MAX 8.
Flair 1888 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time 2 hours, 22 minutes.
Sky 5942, Romeo 2 full left at Romeo, line up away.
For left Romeo, line up away, 7942.
Charlie 1 left, 1306. 1306, LA Tower, wind 1605, Romeo 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, I forgot about the cake. Did you have some cake?
I'm going to wait.
Sky 5942, wind 1605, we're now
I feel like I've just
to
been eating
Delaware, Romeo 2 full left at Romeo.
Yeah, I'm a little full. That's why I'm like, I better wait.
For 1888, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold on, for left, 1388.
You know what goes good with cake?
Oh, that's true. That is actually really good cake.
Is it?
Good
Okay,
job.
good. Yes, good job.
American 1719, traffic departure.
Good job on that cake. That is really good cake.
Oh, Danny.
Good job, Danny. That is really good cake. David J. El Paso, Texas, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Congratulations on 24. Great job, great time, great crowd. Thank you all. Rudy and I will see you. Ruby and I will see you in September. Awesome. Yes.
Oh, yes. Hi, guys.
Thank you, David and Ruby.
Aw, it'll be good to see ya.
Flight heading to Vancouver. Flight 1719 at 737 800.
18 LA Tower, wind 1407, number 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, go with 33. American 1719, wind 1406, right now to Delaware, number 24 left, clear takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff, right now Delaware, American 1719. Sky 2942, contact us out departure, have a good day. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and not 42.
Remember, this stream needs to end right at 11:06.
Which means
right?
We gotta wrap it up before then.
Yeah.
Did you eat cake? like it? Yeah? Good. I'm saving it for a little bit later.
When you start eating, I might still be here.
Dad, don't go so quickly now.
Mom and Dad said like half an hour.
Half an hour? Okay.
It's like 15 minutes.
That's it, huh? You going back to Legoland?
No, I'm
Going home. Yeah, that's a long drive back, right?
Thank you, cross, you put us stick ground, American 1719, contact look at the park.
Yeah?
American 1719.
Might be back in San Francisco at some point.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming up from Seattle, 737 at max 9. We do have that, Hawaiian flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side.
And it's now rolling. I thought Joni was coming to check up on me. Nope. Just wanted to look at the countdown. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu.
Albert with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Albert. This is great job, guys. Flew in on United Airlines flight 2361. Now waiting for the flight home to Santa SBP. That's
San Luis Obispo.
Yes. Hanging out in the United Club watching the last part of your show. I think I can zoom into the United Club, Albert. I think it's this right here, isn't it? I think that's the United Club, isn't it? Is that the patio to the United Club? I think it is. That is not the Polaris Club, I know that. Albert, if you're there, come out to the patio, wave. We'll get you on candid camera.
That was 2272, 11706, Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2272.
William Crouch with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Williams. What a fun 24 hours it has been. Thank you, the plane jockeys, the mods. Have a great weekend and get some much needed rest. Thank you, William. We'll certainly get some rest, and more than likely I'll see you back on that Tuesday. Not only that, William also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. All right, Albert. Let me know if you're back there. I'll zoom back in.
Departure, get it. First one, Delta 2272, get it.
Next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, just 20 minutes out.
And order and that's across, that's it. That's across goes.
That was 10, 6, ILS 24 left. 24 right. Southside, 4896, LA Tower, 12007, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, hold back, clear to land, Casper.
45 minutes left. How's the...
We should probably start assembling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this show needs to end exactly 11:06.
We cannot
30
go
30
overtime.
seconds.
We cannot go overtime.
We've learned our lesson through the years, how to time it at the end. It gets very close.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we have 10 minutes left. Let's start getting ready. Too late.
24 left line up away. 24 left line up away, Southwest 297.
So back to the north side, the Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. That would be a flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 297. It's a 737-800.
Please leaving LA Bravo Air Station service service, Bob, get through. Waiting for one on the south side, probably 77,000 under 30 seconds or so.
No, Craig, there's no way we're going longer than 24. 34 hours, Craig.
Can Adam join you for a little bit?
Sure.
He really wants to.
Let's move this out of the way. See him there.
On Airville, ready for takeoff, 4 left Southwest, 297.
All right, Adam. How's it feel to be a year older?
Feels really good.
Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Finally 10.
All right. Yes, you are.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 297, taking off to Denver on the 737-800.
Just talking just a little bit louder if you could.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 297, taking off to Denver on the 737-800.
There you go.
Paranormal 2110, Island 24 right. Delta 2110, LA Tower, 11805, I'm in 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2110.
Thank you for this. Thank you for this, guys.
Are you having a good birthday?
Yes, really good birthday.
Yeah?
Really good birthday.
I really like your model. That's really, really nice.
You want me to bring it over here?
No, we've already seen it. No, it's only going to make me more jealous, Adam.
You have the Loton Star Wars, right?
I do.
Yeah, I want that one.
Oh, is that what you wanted?
No, I wanted the NBA, but I also want that Loton Star Wars.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a big model, too.
Are you zooming on? That is SkyWest Airlines, like 4896, coming in from Seattle on the CRJ 700.
There you go.
ANA 780, ANA Cargo, flight 8407, heading to Tokyo and Narita on the 777 freighter. Number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Number 3. Boy, it's getting busy down there on the south side.
Number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
left on Victor coming ground, 65 Casper, Nick.
Full throttle Kathy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kathy. Says speedy recovery from my brother, Simi Valley Pad. Absolutely. Sending good thoughts.
Oh.
No, no, it's kind of slow on the north side, so
Now we
all
can
of the attention on the
focus.
south, yeah.
Now we could focus on the south. That's good because ANA cargo lining up. No,
Yeah, it's a
not,
nice one.
It's not lining up, but it's number 3. The first one is Alaska Airlines, flight 1442. We'll be taking off to Zihuatanejo on the 737 MAX.
You know, Adam, I'd say the same thing. Rudy! Where's that Alaska flight going to?
Zihuatanejo.
There you go. You say it much better than I do.
Thank you. Now rolling.
All right.
Down 25 right.
24 right. Pass up first. United 311 LA Tower, 1200 at 6, number 24 right, go ahead. Turtle hand runway 24 right, United 311.
Double Alaskas. Double. That's a shot. 2 Alaskas together, 2 737s. There is an arrival coming on the north side.
Trip on these wires, I'm telling you. Karen Kitty with 702 at the Fine Tether Super Chat. Thanks so much. Says, it's the home stretch. You got this. Thanks for another 24-hour stream. Your work and dedication are much appreciated. Great job. Thank you so much, Carol. We appreciate that.
Thank you. The arrival that's coming on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2110 coming in from Minneapolis on the A321neo. American Airlines flight 2002 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo is rolling down on the south side.
All right, we're going to stay on the north side.
Yeah. ANA cargo is up next for takeoff. ANA cargo is up next for takeoff on the south side. Wait. Might be headed up to the north side. I don't know. Less than 300 feet away from touchdown, Delta Airlines.
Stop at 2500 base. Go to field. 311.
And Southwest Airlines flight 3535 taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737 MAX 8 is lining up.
All right.
24 right. 24 left.
Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. It's super cool to have Adam on the show. It's about these moments. It'll be something he'll never forget. Happy birthday, dude. Great show, everyone. Yes. Look at you with Rudy's headphones on again. Becoming quite the star on AVL.
I think he's sad.
Who's sad?
Rudy.
Why is he sad?
On the show. He's
sad.
What? He's like, remember the first time I came? I was talking and he was sad.
Yeah, but let me tell you, Adam. He's been working almost 24 hours. He's done. He's not sad. He's ready to get out of here. He's probably already halfway out the door.
I can't stay for another 36 minutes though.
Oh, you can't?
I can't.
Oh.
Wait, Mom.
Miss the celebration at the end of the show.
Mom. Can I stay till the end? Gonna miss the celebration.
Well, nothing will top your birthday celebration.
That will top it, but I can't stay. Delta A350 will be taking off to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7, A350-900.
All right, still waiting on that ANA cargo 777 there on the south side.
ANA cargo's now number 3 again for takeoff.
All right.
24, 25 right. arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on the 737 MAX.
And you sound like me when it comes to Boston.
Yeah.
Apparently we're doing it wrong.
5 minutes in it. 5 minutes in
waiting for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, -20. Line up, boys, up to 615.
Still waiting on that ANA 777 there on the south side. Nefrentim with a awesome $20 super chassis. Greetings, Kevin Rudy, Austin, and Mons. What an amazing marathon. Thanks so much for your hard work and dedication to Planespotting. See you all again next year. Already planning for next year already, aren't we?
ANA cargo lining up on 25. It's not, I think it's crossing over 25 right. We'll be taking off on 25 left.
All right.
210 at Niner, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for
Where's this A350 going?
A350 is going to Tokyo Haneda.
There you go. Thank you.
Delta Airlines, that is before it, taking off to Cancun, 737-900, flight 615, clear for takeoff. And a cargo lined up on 25 right.
Yeah, no Sunday show tomorrow. We're going to take a day of rest tomorrow. Be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show.
The next arrival here on the north side is cleared to land. I think I heard it.
How's that ANA doing on the south? Moving?
40, 41 LA tower cross, make sure going for the Airbus 350, first parallel, wind 22010, runway 248, clear to land.
It's on the runway, now it's turning off the runway.
Uh-oh.
I think it's doing that.
615, contact Southside departure.
Looks like it's on 25 right. All right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda now rolling down to 24 left.
ANA cargo heading to Tokyo Narita. So double Tokyos here. Let's see who makes it first.
Okay, with 153 Charlie LA Tower, taxi full lane. Taxi full lane, 153 Charlie.
Delta Airlines flight to Tokyo Haneda lifting off.
That is 311 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground
And ANA cargo now rolling down.
24 left.
All right, let's head to the south side over there.
United 311. Delta 7 heavy, contact Southside departure, safe
Just about
flight.
31 minutes left of today's live stream.
153 Charlie, are you ready? That was 153 Charlie, full length, runway 24 left, final plate, contact turbulence, preceded by heavy Airbus 350. 24 left, final plate, house 153 Charlie.
That is ANA cargo flight A407 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777 freighter.
Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says Adam is a great broadcaster, thorough with details.
153 Charlie, 1210 at Niner,
Aren't you?
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I guess. Thank you for that comment. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4041. Coming in from Oakland on the 737-700. About
All right,
to touch
smile.
down.
Oh, we do a smile, right?
2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes.
Oh, is that what you got? Oh, no, 20. Oh, you guys were cheering at 30 minutes. Okay, gotcha.
We're leaving in 2 minutes.
You guys are leaving in 2 minutes?
Are we leaving in 2 minutes?
All right. You guys driving home? All right. Yeah, you have a long drive ahead, don't you?
Wanted to stay for the party.
Well, you can always watch it in the car on the way home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next takeoff is SkyWest Airlines at 153, taking off to Spokane on an E175. About to lift off, 24 left.
Do you have an Asiana A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles, heading here to the north side would be number 3 for arrival.
Runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. X Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4041.
It's on downwind, but we can't see it.
Yeah, it's a little cloudy here today.
9 years old. I can see it on the radar. It's pretty far away.
9 years old?
It's 9 years old. I'm older than the Asiana A380.
You are older than this A380 that's about to arrive. Can you believe that?
That is
You're
like
getting older, Adam.
10 times bigger than me.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
So many airplanes around us right now.
They're all on their way in here to LAX.
Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Push that one, keep control Z.
WestJet 737-700, next arrival on the north side.
Asiana A380 now turning. Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380 Super. Now turning, we'll be headed to 24 right.
Delta 487 forward.
That is WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary on the 737-700.
WestJet 1510, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic will hold.
Well, Adam, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alan, good to see you.
Thank you guys.
Oh, we're gonna.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Oh, hold on one second. We're gonna get one over here with Charlie. All right. Good job, Adam. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
See you next time.
See you next year. Hopefully.
Next year. All right. Well, hopefully see you at SFO someday here soon. All right. Thanks, you guys. Have a safe drive home. All right. Bye. All right. Did you get your model? You didn't forget your model, right? All right. There we go. Yeah. He got his model, right?
I think so.
Okay. I want him to forget his model.
Roger.
Well, thank you, Gary. Gary says it would be nice if the mayor was there to get you a nice award here at LAX. Oh. Thanks, Gary. That would be nice. All right. A380 Super number 2 for arrival here. Blues Boy 8 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Blues Boy. Says happy IVL Saturday campers. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and happy birthday, Adam. You've completed another marathon at Planespotting, an achievement, and certainly earned your Sunday off. Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, well said. Yes, we did it. We did it.
Well, we're not there yet.
True. Anything can happen.
487, contact SoCal departure, safe flight. 4766.
This is Southwest Airlines 2574 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 737-800. We have a United Dreamliner rolling on 25 rights. United 3910 taking off to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 2574, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left at Whiskey and cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2574.
All right, A380 Super.
5361 LA Tower, do you
Next
have any
arrival on the north
ready?
side.
We have back away, Skywest 5361.
Skywest 5361, traffic's crossing runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Echo 8 for 24 left, Skywest 5361.
Asiana Airlines 202 from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
Skywest 5361, wind 2207, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Echo 8, LNF Del Rey, Skywest 5361.
On the south side, we have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery about to land.
Right. Matt feeding some DCA with a $20 super chat. Matt, right over here. We're down to the home stretch. Thanks, Kevin Rudy and the mods, for building such an incredible community. It's been fun hanging out with all of you at the H. Here's to wonderful Camp AVL.
Much
Thank
love.
you, Matt.
Thank you so much.
Stand up, Matt. There he is, right there. Thank you, Matt. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I screwed up. There, one more wave.
Hello.
There
Hi,
we
Matt. Is that for us? Oh my gosh, thank you. Aww.
How cool.
That's awesome, thank you. Bye.
See you guys. Polaroid. These things are back in, aren't they?
See, instant copy. Hi guys. No, I'm not crying.
Are you crying?
No.
There's no crying in plane spotting.
No. Except the Dreamlifter.
Now look at this little Polaroid photo that Adam's mom took. It's still developing. How cool is that? Dimitri with the $24 super chat. Thank you so much. Dimitri says thank you, Kevin, Rudy, mods, and everyone here and online for an awesome 24 hours. Emily and Dimitri. All right, Emily and Dimitri, stand up. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for spending it with us here the last 24 hours.
Less than 20 minutes left.
Oh boy, Andreas becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Andreas. Rob Garza with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says to the sleep-deprived plane jockeys, to the mods near and far, thank you for all that you do, your hard work you put in to pull this together. It's been an amazing 24. Thank you. What's going on over here? Oh,
we are getting ready to end it.
Boy, oh boy, it's coming to an end.
End of an era. Wow.
Another year coming to an end.
Another year down.
18 minutes, just under 19 minutes left.
Yep. I was like, we better start getting this ready.
Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says thanks for the amazing show. As everyone here is still chanting for Adam, wishing him a wonderful birthday, as well as safe travels back to the Bay Area. Thanks, Kevin Rudy. Job well done as always. Thank you so much, Alyssa. And shout out to everyone there at the sleepover. Thanks, you guys. That sounds like fun.
American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Do I sound like a horse? I feel like I sound like a horse now.
Of course.
Horsey.
That's the A380 heading to Tom Bradley. Laura C with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. Says, this is my first 24-hour event, and it was wonderful. Thanks for all the hard work. Thank you, Laura. Welcome to the channel. I only do this one time a year, Laura. One time. Aviation Mike with the great mods with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. You guys made it. This has been an epic two-part series, 24 hours. It's my favorite time of the year. Of course, Aviation Mike was here that first year. We were here at the H doing the 24-hour. I think we did have BTS that year. Pretty sure we did.
Delta 986 full length. Air Canada 552, trim up at Victor.
And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, Linda. Stand up, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support the last 24 hours. Hope you had a great time. She was up, by the way, the whole 24 hours. You must be tired.
Yeah, not even me.
You feeling all right over there, Linda?
Where are you, Linda?
Where are you?
Delta 275, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 75.
Appreciate with the $10 super chat. It's almost there, guys. Congrats to you, and it's been so fun. And thank you. I'll tell you, it's actually flown. It feels like it's flown by. It really has.
Yes, I do agree.
Marcy M with the $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Marcy. Says thanks for everything, for the great 24-hour streaks. Absolutely the best at it. Thanks. Thank you, Marcy. United Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 95 LA Tower, wind 1805, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 2465, if I didn't tell you already, approximately
15 minutes.
787 landing.
United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33.
Hamilton with an awesome $20 super chat says, you are amazing. Thank you, Heath. I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling too amazing after being up this long. Thank you, Heath. Chelsea Miller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chelsea. Says, you guys rock. Congrats on another awesome stream. Thank you, Chelsea. Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. So next year, Rudy, it will be our 5th annual.
That's kind of a milestone.
5th. It kind of is, yeah. Friend going slightly mad with a $50 super chat. Come on, get up here.
You know, I have to say, going slightly mad, you did a wonderful job with these name tags.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get your lamp post?
Yeah.
The lamp. Wait, your lamp back, right?
Wait,
oh, it's ours. Where is it?
Oh,
here, show it off. Show it off. Show it off to this camera over here. Wait, hold on. Right here, right? This one right here. Look at that. Just put it right in the lens. Show it off. There you go. How cool is that?
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just Plain Crazy with the $2 super chat. It says thanks. Thank you, Just Plain Crazy.
There we go. It's going in the museum.
Yes.
United 33 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Clear cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65.
Quality Mobile Video with the $5 super chat. Says congrats on another 24 hours. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
Wind 200 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Get back out there, that's for sure. We have Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris and the 777-200 ER just a minute out, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong and the 777-300 ER. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out here today.
24 left and contact ground point 65. Good day. Victor cross 24 left and contact ground American 2425.
Down to the last 10 minutes. Kim
This is it.
A $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. This is another incredible AVL 24-hour marathon. Kevin Rudy, the mods, thank you for all that you do. You're 4 for me, and it just gets better and better. You know why it gets better? It's because all of you that showed up this year and every year. You guys make the show. It's not us. It's you guys coming out here and hanging out with us. So thank you. Tanner becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tanner. You know, we never did play Plinko.
Well,
hurry!
Could play
Someone
after.
get the Plinko. We gotta play the Plinko. We forgot to play the Plinko. Quick! Plinko! No?
We don't have time.
Oh, we got time.
We're down to 10 minutes.
Oh, we got time to play the Plinko. Bring the Plinko over here. I gotta play the Plinko. Beastie Lisa fan Sam back with the super chat says, enjoy your weekend, guys. It's been fantastic. Thank you so much, Sam. It's lightweight. It doesn't take much to bring over. We'll just post it right here. here comes the Plinko. Did anybody play the Plinko?
Yes. Oh, it was a hit.
It was a hit.
Zippy 23 Heavy LA Tower taxi, full length. Let me know when you're ready. Zippy 23 not ready.
And Chris has it for us.
Zippy 23 Heavy, let me know when
I
you're
guess.
ready. Taxi,
Kevin wants to play.
Oh, we got to bring it over here. We got to put it on the table over here. Or the, would it go on the table or on that?
I don't think it'll fit on the chair.
Just plop it on the table. Perfect.
Now we'll never know how much time we have left.
Kevin blew it once again.
Chris will just hold it for you.
All right. Let me just get this.
You got 8 minutes left.
Plenty of time. I can edit a news story in 8 minutes, Rudy.
What about the speeches?
All right. We all ready for this? Here, Chris, come over here just to the right a little bit.
10 minutes.
All right, here we go. Will I get $10,000?
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Watch out, they fly out.
Yeah, they do that.
That means I get another try. All right. Feeling it right here.
Loser.
Got stuck. All right, that means I get one more try. 7 minutes left. All right, let's try it one more time. Oh, geez, we're going to get a copyright strike. Doesn't that just say everything? 0! Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Game over?
Game over. Thank you, Chris.
That's it.
All right, everyone that's against the wall, make sure everyone's over here.
Yes, it is officially the end of the stream, so everyone come over to this side of the patio. And as we show you one more arrival, Cathay Pacific A84 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Officially 11 a.m. "24 hours ago, we were scrambling to get the audio board to work. Everyone have one?
Seems like a week ago. All right, for the last time at the top of the hour.
You want one? Come on, Maria, come on! How can you pass that up?
And just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, as we are counting down the final last minutes of our 24-hour marathon here high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 21st, 2025. We are the plane jockeys, but look, the real stars of the show. Look at everyone, all of our AVL viewers.
And you're still going to depart, or do you want to go back to the gate? I want to go back to the gate.
Well,
Zippy 23 heavy.
That's it. Speech time, right?
Yes, speech time.
All right. Well, it just seems like yesterday that we started. All right. Thanks, you guys. Really, honestly, I really mean it. I mean, Rudy and I did this 4 years ago. Started it. There was no one here.
No.
The energy level, non-existent. You guys drive us to do this and keep us going throughout the 24 hours. So thanks, all of you guys, coming all from all over the world, all over the U.S. All right.
Salud. Thank you so much for an amazing 24 hours. Year 4 in the books. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. We did it, Kevin.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Do we have to wait?
I don't know. Do we? I think we do. Stand by.
Well, how long is the end music?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the end music.
You have to end now. Credits?
All right, you guys all stay there. Just have fun, wave, whatever you want to do. Thanks, you guys at home, for your
Cheers.
awesome support as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, our Gary Mons, doing a great job as well. And of course, thanks to the H Hotel. Awesome partnership we have here. You guys are great. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Drink up, have fun, socialize.
You heard it.